Guys, holy shit. It's KENTRO. It's KENTRO. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. Hold on. Hold on. Let me whip up. I need to whip out stream chat. Hold on. Oh my god. Good heavens. I need a new pair of pants. Holy shit. KENTRO is here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Before anybody asks, no, Barry's not out yet. I just used it for the thumbnail. My apologies. I didn't have anything else. This is a last second thing. I just fucking woke up. And apparently the HORDTEST dropped like an hour ago. No pings. Like, nobody knows. But, so Ostro isn't out yet. But guess what? Fucking KENTRO. Holy shit. Guys, we're locking in. How's everybody doing today? This is the greatest thing I could have woke up to. And guess what? It's my fucking day off. Beautiful. And what a coincidence. Oh my god. Oh, base Adel weighs 1,700. Oh my god, 1.7 tons. Do you know what that means? That means at least 2.5 Prime Elder. At least 2.4, 2.5 Prime Elder. Each takes to grow. KENTRO, I would imagine, takes as long as, like, I don't know, maybe a bit longer than, like, a Serato. Nothing crazy. Maybe, like, Tenno. Maybe a bit longer than Tenno. Okay, hold on. How fast is Tenno? Alright, let's take a look at stats before we hop in here. So Tanano, for example, is 1.6 tons. KENTRO's 1.7 adult. This isn't including Prime Elder. Base speed is 1,130. If we look at Serato, for example, I believe Serato is what? Each one, KENTRO and Redwoods. I know, I'm fucking hyped, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, this was like peak timing. Peak fucking timing. This is beautiful. So Serato's 1,1100. How fast is Rex? Way bigger than I thought it would. I know, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. It's 1.7 tons. Base adult. Prime Elder's probably 2.4, 2.5. Oh my god. Okay, so Rex is 800. So keep in mind, guys, KENTRO is 950 speed. 950. So if we look at Diablo, that's a little bit faster than Diablo, I think, right? Because Diablo is what? Yeah, literally the exact same speed as Diablo. It's 950. It's literally like a fraction of a percentage above Diablo's speed. But let's shut the fuck up and get in here. Let's... Oh my god. Oh, hey, Suno, what's up? Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys, look at it. Hold on, baby. So cute. Hannah, how's it going? What's up, Regalius? Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, look at its red eyes. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Are we gonna get, like, first KENTRO adult, guys, on HORDTEST? Are we gonna collab cheeks? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. Let's go to mail, just for the sake of it. Sorry, guys. I know this is a random stream. I haven't streamed. I've been busy with work. I apologize. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of fucking with B. I'm kind of fucking with B. I'm glad you're streaming this. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate everybody for hopping in this early in the fucking morning. It's 9 a.m. for me. HORDTEST dropped at like 7:40, 7:30 maybe. I shall join you. Yeah, go for it. I'm on NA1 or US1 HORDTEST. I'm fucking with this pattern. Let's see if I can cook. I'm gonna go male. Well, should I go male? I'm not really. I don't usually go male. I don't usually go male. I'll just stick with female for now. Let's go. I want to try to get, like, the first adult KENTRO. We need to get Prime Elder KENTRO, like, ASAP. Late afternoon for me. No dates for Barry and Oscar, right? Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna bang out one creature at a time. KENTRO being first, of course. Ostro's not out right now, and then I'm sure after maybe a few weeks of KENTRO, we'll get Ostro. And then after a few weeks of Ostro, we'll get Barry. Maybe a few months apiece. Who knows? But Barry's definitely going to be after KENTRO and Ostro. Kentro the only dino? Yes. Just Kentro at the moment. I double checked for Ostro, nothing, Barry, nothing. I apologize for the Barry thumbnail. I didn't have anything. I don't have any Kentro screenshots, so I just kind of had to whip something up so I can show you guys this fucking beautiful creature. We're gonna go, like, we're gonna be sweaty as fuck and try to do some nice camouflage. Because I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. We're gonna be 50 Shades of Grey up in here. Nothing fancy. Nothing too fancy. A nice blend between the. Oh, you can't change the eyes. You can't change the eyes on Kentro at the moment. I don't know if that's intentional or they just haven't updated yet. I would assume they just haven't updated it. But look at that, beautiful. Just gonna save that for one. That's a good skin. I like it. Simple. Tree bark Kentro? Oh, true. Let's try to do that real quick. Let's try to do that. Let's go. Let's just choose all the browns first. Should we do like a redwoods Kentro? Because there are redwoods. There are redwoods. There were some OVs seen on HORDTEST. Oh god, is that the dev running around in Overraptor? That would be fucking peak. That would be fucking peak. Yeah, let's try to... There's no brown flanks, unfortunately. What's the closest thing to brown? Really nothing here. Yeah, I don't know. Tree bark Kentro might be scuffed. I can't. I guess I can just... Not really liking this one right here. What does it look like with C? Ew. Alright, this only really works with B. I don't mind this, although I'm not a big fan of the... I don't know what to put for the body color, just I can't find anything that works. Oh, that doesn't look bad. I think we're kind of finding a nice medium here. And then... I think that's cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna roll with my... I don't know, actually. My game's being weird? Oh no. It looks nice enough already? I know, it looks good. I like the... This is probably my favorite pattern. What should I rock? Okay, it's same shit, basically, but like, okay, do I rock the black and, like, the 50 Shades of Grey? Or do I rock, like, the woodland color? What are we thinking? We need an answer ASAP. Ostro doesn't exist at the moment, it's just Kentro. I might pin that message. I like number 2. Alright, so look. Number 1 is the black and white. Is Barry in the HORDTEST? No, not at the moment. I just had to throw it in the thumbnail for last second purposes. I don't have a Kentro screenshot. Everybody put up a 1 or a 2 in chat. 1 is the black and white, 50 Shades of Grey. 2 is the brown. 1 is black and white, 2 is the brown. What are we thinking? Whatever you prefer. I don't have a preference. I'm leaving it up to democracy. I'm seeing a lot of 1s, though. Oh, okay. 1. Okay, 2, 1. Okay, I think 1 wins. We'll stick with 1. Let's get the fuck in here. Oh my god, it's so... Damn it, it's so dark. But it's so cute. So cute. Does anybody know that fucking, like, speed meme? Where he goes, so cute. It's currently a sound on TikTok. Oh my god, the map already looks fucking phenomenal. Okay, so you spawn in at a whopping 38 kilograms, 17 kilometers an hour. You're as slow as shit. And the status report isn't currently updated with the Kentro's silhouette. As you can see, it's kind of got a whole thing here. It's kind of buggy. But ignore this. Do not worry. Okay, let me hide for a moment, because I do hear creatures. You know, I'm 17 kilometers an hour, but I do feel very swift. I will say that. I think it's just the animation, though, comparatively to my speed. I'll show you guys the calls in a second. Let me just get my headphones on. Let me just get my headphones on. Let me just get my headphones on. Do you know Kentro's a theropod? The graphics are so good, hopefully they improve optimization. I hope. Let me just get my headphones on, and I will show you all the Kentro calls. I am on US 1 right now, if anybody happens to join me on the horde test. I'll be glad to group up with anybody that spawns in as Kentro. That'll be pretty cool. Or any other herbivore, if you don't feel like playing Kentro for whatever reason. Alright, headphones are on. Let's do... oh, you know what? Let's do okay, hold on. Let's do congenital for now. We're gonna do full defensive build. We're gonna do the calls. We're gonna look at the attacks. I'm vacuuming the apartment. Almost fall over. Seeing the HORDTEST is live. What's up, Regrow's a comment. Alright, let's take a look at the calls, okay? Without getting killed. Alright, you guys ready for this? We're just gonna start out with something simple. Let's do the F call. Beautiful. So adorable. Alright, then here's the one call. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, hopefully we don't have as many hackers. Yeah. Alright, here's two call. So the baby sounds are a bit watered down. You can't really... I'm sure the flavor profile will increase as we grow, but here's three call. Oh my god, it's adorable. The way he shakes his tail. Alright, here's a four call. Oh my god, very animated. Alright, now there's the left click. Just a bite. Running left click is just a bite. Right click. Okay, so clicking right click doesn't do anything, but holding right click holds your tail up in like a taunting stance. And then holding right click and left clicking. Oh, okay. So holding right click and left clicking, it either does a attack to the left or attack to the right. You cannot attack forward with it. So I'm looking forward right now. It's just swinging either in the left or right direction. If I hold Alt while doing it, maybe? Okay, holding Alt during the right click doesn't do anything. Does space do anything? Oh, wait, what? Holy shit, insane discovery. So clicking control enters a defensive stance. It does have a defensive stance, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't have a crouch, but if you click control as if you are crouching, it enters a defensive stance. What if I left click this? So if I left click during the stance, it swings the tail forward. Kind of does like a little flick. It does not use any stamina, as of right now. Can you do it while running? So, no, you cannot do defensive stance while running. It is considered like a crouch, because when I start running, it leaves the defensive stance. But this does not use stamina, it seems. If I click right-click... Okay, so if you, So if you do the right-click thing while in defensive stance, it leaves the defensive stance. Can I alt-attack in defensive stance? Oh! Okay, so you can't so the only thing you can do in the control defensive stance is the left click, this little thing right here. You can't do anything else. But let's take a look at the alt attacks, alright? So we'll hold alt and look forward. So the alt attack doesn't actually do anything when you're looking forward. If you look at the the front of you at like an angle. It does like a shoulder check with your like shoulder spikes, it seems, but we're juvenile, so we don't really have big shoulder spikes or anything. You look backwards and do alt attack. Kind of swing your tail a little bit. Oh, there we go. So yeah, there is no omnidirectional tail attack like Stego has. Is it just Kentro? Yes, at the moment. Kentro is the only creature that released with the HORDTEST at the moment. Let's eat this gas for life. The map already looks so good. This is defensive stance when walking looks like his body crooked. Alright, adjusting gas for life. So, the defensive stance... I don't know if this is intentional, but maybe it'll look better as I grow, but... The defensive stance is, like, calculated as a crouch, so if you start running, it'll, like, get cancelled. The only thing you can do when in defensive stance is the left click. You can't do anything else. And right click is similar to Stego's. You just hold right click and you can kind of do the big swing. But that's it. I mean, you don't have any crazy, like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, I just learned something new. So, if you hold... Okay, so holding right click activates, like, the tail taunt. And then you left click, you can swing, right? But if you're holding right click when running, and you left click... Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on, I can't do it correctly. If you hold right click while running and left click... Okay, it's not letting me do it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, you don't hold right click. So if you hold similar to Aloe... Okay, hold on. So you guys know if you hold left click while running with Aloe, it does the claw attack. If you hold left click while running with Kentro, it does a shoulder spike. Like a shoulder check. Can you find redwoods? I'll try, but I don't even know where I am right now. Anonymous with the background. I can't play HORDTEST game? Why not? You gotta try you have to make sure you're downloading the HORDTEST and not just like hopping into it. You gotta make sure you go to Steam and change your branches. I don't know if you're like just trying to click on the HORDTEST servers, but yeah. Let me just get some stam and I'll continue to show you guys. Oh, so stam regen is pretty standard, it seems. Performance better? Too early to tell as of right now. I do want to try to get diets as quickly as I can. Get Prime Elder. Is Suko? Holy shit, the world is healing. Or Barry? Oh no, Barry's not in. I had to use it for the thumbnail, so I apologize. I didn't have any Kentro screenshots. How far is this Y diet? Let's get this Y before I pull up the Sanctuary, just so I have a little bit of a heads up on growth. Because we will have some KOSing Kentros. But guys, while running, if you hold left click, it does a shoulder check. It does use stamina. Similar to how you can hold left click. Oh, it highlights plants now when sniffing. That's like very cool. Kentro's weight. So adult weight is 1.7 tons. Adult weight is 1.7 tons. Prime Elder is unknown. We need to get that ourselves and do some field testing. Oh my god, all I hear is like a symphony of Kentros in the background. I apologize. You spawn at 38 kilograms, so we are very light. We do have to be careful. I'm not sure how fast Kentro will be to grow, but as of right now, it seems like it is on the slower end. Probably something similar to, like, faster than Diablo, slower than 10-0 is what it's looking like. Hopefully nobody kills me. I do hear something running in front of me right now. But hey, we know the KENTRO tech now, so we can probably slime them if they decide to pursue. Alright, let's just make our way to the sanctuary. Get some diet. Yeah, our hunger is draining super slow, which means we're gaining weight very slowly. Which is a good sign that KENTRO, well, not a good sign necessarily, but just a sign in general that shows me KENTRO's growth is probably very slow. Not very slow, but like on the slower end. So yeah, look, when you sniff now, plants are highlighted. That is a cool change. That is a very cool change. A little quality of life thing. They're saying Serrato and Rex got a nerf? I'm not actually sure. I have no clue. I'm sure you can check in the stats page, but like, but I don't know what the exact numbers were before. Oh, Jesus. That's, let's get some stand back. Because I just heard a Serrato. That's not great. Also wondering, pouncing, pinning KENTRO inflicts self-damage? We'll see. KENTRO might have a natural thorns mechanic where if, like, maybe I'm in defensive stance, something tries to attack me and they take damage. We'll see. Not entirely sure. Berry 2? No, no Baryonyx, just KENTRO. I don't know what other new things they added. There's no patch notes. There are 0 patch notes. They didn't tell us what was added. They didn't tell us what was removed. The map looks insanely different. I have no clue where I am. I will say that. Only creature added was KENTRO. I apologize for the thumbnail. That's the only thing I had on short notice. But supposedly, the developers are running around playing Overraptor and whatnot, so if they're playing Overraptor, which is a playable that is not nearly as finished as, well, it's still pretty much finished, but it's not as finished as, like, Osro and Berry. So, we might potentially see a Berry and Osro running around at some point, which would be super fun. Not even Osro? No, surprisingly not. I didn't expect them to drop multiple creatures at once. They'll probably do one at a time, just for testing's sake, because less variables to calculate if there is an issue, if there's less playables. Should've just used a photo yourself. Like IRL. Well, I didn't get in game to take a screenshot until like the stream fucking started. Like it was super last minute. I'll probably change it when I have time. Oh, so before, that's one thing I just noticed. Before, when you turned off your night vision, it would just kind of like immediately turn off. But now it like slowly fades out, which is good. Oh my god, I like this area right here. The map already looks so good. Like, genuinely, the map looks really incredible so far. We have to make sure we gain some weight fast, because the longer we take, the further we're going to be behind. And people will be KOSing, so that I'm just preparing for the worst here. And I want to get to Prime Elder ASAP. They've also fixed Dilo's Venom. They always do that, and then it breaks soon after, so, we'll see. What the fuck? The game looks really good so far. Game looks alright. Play KENTRO, Elder's pretty coming soon. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's no substantial issues with KENTRO, I imagine the other 2 creatures will come pretty fast. Oscar and Berry, and then perhaps, I mean, apparently Overraptor has been seen running around, so that'll probably come at some point as well. We'll see. No Berry yet, no. Show Berry when it has animations, or still Owl wearing? Probably have its own animations now. It'll probably have its own animations, because, I mean, this is the HORDTEST. They have gotten a fuck ton of work done on Berry. Berry already had its animations, it's just, like, they weren't plugged in yet, if that makes sense, so we'll see. Oh, shit. I do hear some, scary, nonsensical creatures, so hopefully I don't get slimed when I pull up the sanctuary. But guys, if you click control, you enter defensive stance. And then you can left click to attack. And then you can hold right click similar to Sego, and then swing your tail. I'm not going to be doing that, you just stand. I want to be super careful, because we're going to have people KOSing. I heard to hear Serratos, which is like, damn. Playing Serrato when KENTRO just came out is crazy. Negative ball. But yeah, sniffing highlights plants now, even without night vision on. Oh my god. The stop eating animation for KENTRO takes a hot minute. I need to find some gastroliths, like, right now. And my hunger needs to drain fast. But KENTRO sounds really majestic so far, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like baby whale calls in the background. Oh, that's blood. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I'm assuming... So, here's my thoughts, right? I'm not actually sure how the defensive stance works. Defensively. We'll see. But I'm assuming when I'm in defensive stance, if something tries to attack me, they might take damage. We'll see. Can we play? Yeah. Watch new cheats real soon, probably. Back's still not working. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what the issue is then. I'm not sure. Maybe try attacking trees to see if you get stunned. What, my tail attack? Yeah, just let me get some stamina. My food is draining so fast. I don't know why. Or my food is draining so slow. I'm trying to look at chat. Matt's beautiful. I don't know where I was going for like the whole time. I seen water access since I saw highlight. So we might be at water access? I'm not entirely sure, actually. But we're 59 kilograms. We're not gaining weight very fast. Any new mutations? Not sure. I didn't check. That's a good question, though. KENTRO sounds so good. But yeah, tab menu's not really set up yet. It shows you your diet, but the silhouette for KENTRO isn't set yet. But the stats are in there. I'm gonna put on streamer. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I meant to click settings. Oh shit. We might be cooked, chat. I didn't mean to click log out. I wonder how many big changes okay, I can't read. Big map changes they made, yeah. They added the redwoods so far. Well, we have yet to run into that though. Guys, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. I accidentally clicked log out. Yeah, we might be cooked. We might need to... Oh god. That was like actually negative brain activities. That's my bad. Alright, well... We'll join the other one. Oh. Incompatible version of the game. Guys, are we cooked? Yeah, guys, I think we're cooked. Underwater night vision? Not sure. There's no patch notes, so we don't know what they changed. They haven't brought back Qs, yeah. Just Kentro. Just Kentro's here. No Berry yet, no Ostro. They're probably gonna drop one creature at a time. So Ostro and Kentro? No, just Kentro. Just Kentro. Oh, now you're having my problem? Oh, this is the problem you're having? It's just because the server's full, it seems. 10k subs, he starts OnlyFans. Does he know he's like 200 off? I do know, yeah. So I made like a fat oopsie. Oh. Think I got in. Does Ostro come? No. Ostro's not in yet. Just Kentro. But yeah, it's not letting me in because the server's full. It's not like a major issue or anything. You just gotta keep trying. Are we good? Oh, breath of fresh air. Sigh of relief. Q. Okay. Let's click settings and not log out this time. I'm positioned at 8 for 25. Oh, there is a queue for EU servers. That's nice. Added all 3 dinos. Yeah, but it's easier to test one at a time so they know exactly where the issue is. I totally get it. We just gotta be patient. Hey, I'm happy we got Kentro. This is insane. Let's not be too greedy there, you know. I'm grateful. I didn't think we were getting the HORDTEST this morning, so I'm not complaining. Is there AU server for HORDTEST? No, just US and EU as of right now. I need to find oh, there's another Kentro over there. As if there's not like a million of them. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I just one-tap that guy? Why the fuck did I just one-tap that guy? Don't try to join US2, it'll just boot you off. Because apparently it's like incompatible version. Why the fuck did I just one-tap that guy, bro? You blast. Kentro's out, yeah. Kentro. Why can I one-tap people, bro? What the fuck is this game? Why am I one-tapping baby Kentros, bro? What the fuck? This is evil. Oh my god. Oh, what's up, Paleo, bro? Is Barry out? No, it's just Kentro. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, bro. Like, I didn't want to kill them, but like, science. Science. Okay, so apparently using your right-click attack one-taps other Kentros. That shit must do like an insane amount of damage. You became the very thing we'll sort of destroy. You cheating just one-tap that guy? I don't know what the fuck happened. I need to test this on like a pig or something, but the pig will outrun me. Or like a deer. Like, why can I one-tap shit? That's fucking crazy. Add Ostro, they put more fish in. I'm not sure. Just Kentro right now. Is HORDTEST? Yes, HORDTEST. But just make sure to check the title of the video, alright? HORDTEST is out. How do you play the HORDTEST? You gotta switch branches on Steam, and then you should be good. Kentro versus Aloe, it's gonna be sick. I don't like that Kentro's just faster, weaker Stego. That's not true. It has a few things different. It has you can shoulder check things, like if you hold left click while I'm running, it's like a shoulder check attack. There's a defensive stance. If you click control, it activates the defensive stance. I'm assuming, like, if things try to attack you in the direction that you're looking, they'll take damage, and you can left click on this to do kind of like a flick. So that's pretty cool. It's not just like a it has a few different things to it. And for people that don't... Oh, shit. Why can't I left click? Oh. I'm cooked. They should have more fish AI for Ocean Berry. Yeah, they're not out yet. We'll see. Yeah, he was a big Serrato. He was a big Serrato. Let's try that again. Oh, I'm in the swamp. Maybe this will be easier. I need to find Gastrolus because Hunger Drain on Kentro is not very good. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I couldn't left click. Yeah, why? So you can't use your left click attack immediately after holding right click. So look, I'm holding right click. It like bites first. So you do have to be careful with it. You can hold it while running, and then if you stop, it'll... Oh, no, I'm biting. That's strange. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need congenital. It's just to see you die. It's alright, we're locking in. We're locking in. We got this. We're gonna go to Sanctuary. We're gonna try to be the very first to do it. The very, very first. Alright. Prime Elder Kentro, even though there's probably somebody that's fucking at all already, for Christ's sake. I mean, HORDTEST has technically been out for 2 hours now. The Isle, but with modern creatures only. I'm sure there's a few. I mean, you have Animalia, which is like a really shitty game, but it exists. So, Swamp looks the same. Nothing crazy about Swamp or anything. And holy shit, I fucking hate the Swamp. How fast is Kentro in the water? Jesus Christ, we're not going in the water. That is slow as balls. Can you test if you get sun when hitting trees? There's no trees that I can hit. All of them are up there, but when I find one, I will try. Oh my god, I fucking hate Swamp. Maybe I should just kill myself. I saw that game, it was horrible. Any changes to mutations? We have 0 patch notes, so we have 0 clue what has changed. And I forgot to look at the mutations again. I just kind of clicked congenital, so that's my bad. Do you know what weight is? Yeah, it's 1.7 tons as adult. Prime Elder is still unknown. We have to figure that out the hard way. So, we are doing some field testing. I have to make my way all the way around. I fucking hate Swamp so much. How stam yourself and drown? I would, but at the same time, I know a lot of people aren't going to be spawning in Swamp because they're going to be doing that same thing, just killing themselves or dying to hunger. So, realistically, if I survive in Swamp, my chances of actually making an adult are pretty high. So, we're going to stick with this for the minute. And we have a definitive place, like, we know we're in Swamp. Before, I had no clue where I was. Prime is 2.1. How do you know that already? Oh, can you guys give me a minute? I need to, apparently there's a package that just got delivered. A very expensive package. I ordered a scuff controller for Kai, like $300, so I might go grab that real quick. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Ugh, so nobody steals that shit. Kai's sister must have brought the controller in already, thankfully. What's up, Saya? How's it going? Let me put my headphones back on and we'll continue our journey to the sanctuary. May or may not grow this guy. No one really steals it, gets the country. Yeah, true. Redwoods is near which location exactly? Redwoods is what South Plains used to be, I believe. But it spans not just South Plains, it's actually, like, quite big. We'll find it, don't worry, guys. We'll find Redwoods. But we need to focus on growing first. That is our primary objective. We'll grow our, It's fucking real. What dino are you in this HORDTEST? I'm Kentrosaurus. It's called Kentrosaurus. Only Kentro, no berry. Yeah, I know. I'm about to. Let me change that right now, actually. But then again, people don't read the fucking title. They'll read it and then they'll ignore it. So they're gonna keep asking. Redwood is close to water access, so yeah, like South Plains West. Look at that cutie, it's so cute. Do you hear me or roar? I hear a lot of roaring. I'm not sure. Are the map modifications in the HORDTEST? Yes, it seems so. Map looks crazy different. Barry not on HORDTEST? No, unfortunately, it is just Kentro. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's Kentro, okay? We still get a new creature. They're probably gonna drop one at a time. Don't get upset or anything, you know? Because at the end of the day, finally get a new creature. Finally get the HORDTEST we're asking for. It's easier to test one creature at a time so they can pinpoint where certain issues are. So I'm sure when Kentro's fleshed out, we'll get Ostro, and then Berry, and then Oviraptor. I don't know how much time in between each creature. But Kentro only, yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, we cannot be downplaying Kentro. We're getting a whole new creature, bro. Like, oh, what the hell? Is there, like, a thing that's... Menu alt attack, yeah, auto show chat. When I go to drink water, it's, like, burning my body. That's weird. I don't know a lot about dinos. Why are people hyped about Kentro? Because Kentro's really cool. He's a spiky man. He got shoulder spikes. He's a defensive stance. It's just, you know, it's a new creature. Of course everybody's going to be excited. Kentro the GOAT. Is Dino an improved map? Yes, and probably other things as well, but we'll have to test those because they haven't dropped patch notes. So we're not sure what the changes are. Looking forward to Ostro on the HORDTEST. I know, I'm super excited for Ostro, Berry. It's gonna be sick. This HORDTEST is gonna be generational. Shit for the history books. Do you know about the Stego fast swing and setting? Yeah, look, so if you hold the right click, you can... It's not very fast, though. And then if you hold left click when running, you do, like, a shoulder check. And if you click control, you enter the defensive stance. And you can left click to, kind of, like, flick. I'm not sure if it knocks anybody down. We'll see. I was one-tapping other Kentros, like, the same size as me. With the right-click, tail swing, so... Shit was crazy. Camus HORDTEST will be generational alongside Quetz. I can't fucking wait, dude. For all we know, that might be this HORDTEST, if this HORDTEST spans a certain amount of time. So we'll see. And that's good for semi-aquatic dino, like Barry. I mean, the map hasn't changed substantially. Unless you're comparing it to Spyro, then yes, this map is better than Spyro for semi-aquatics, but this update specifically hasn't really changed much, it seems. They just kind of added the redwoods, changed the graphics a bit, the lighting. Nothing insane. It looks really nice, though. How much do you weigh right now? You spawn in at 38 kilograms. And you don't need to ping me in chat, don't worry. I try to read everything. As long as it's not like some random nonsense. Do they have baryonyx? No. Look at the title. It says just Kentro only. I just didn't have a picture of Kentro, so I apologize. Unfortunately, no baryonyx. I'm not disappointed. You know, I wasn't expecting Barry to drop when HORDTEST came out. It was either going to be Oster or Kentro, so it is what it is. But we have made it to the Swamp Sanctuary. So let's try to fill up. How to change your graphics? I mean, look at it. Lighting looks much different. Some textures look a bit better. Little gastroliths are right here. That is perfect. I do smell a lot of bodies. That's not good. The spikes look so floppy. Yeah, we got little baby spikes, so nothing formidable yet. But we got a good spot. We have, let's just get some stand back real quick. Made some changes to Delta and water access. Yeah, water access in, like, part of South is, like, Redwoods now. Incompatible after verification. Make sure you're not joining US2. Make sure you're trying to join US1. US2 has some sort of, like, version issue. I tried to join it as well. It didn't work. All the bodies of your infant victims. How do you feel to have an extremely beautiful day? I know. Beautiful sunny day. Well, for me, IRL, it's not a sunny day. It's pretty shitty out. Look at this sitting. The laying down. He just kind of like lays his legs out, little arm in front of him. That's so cute. But it's my day off from work, so I'm super lucky. Do you think Kentro's main rival? I don't know. We'll see. Serato, I'd say. Yeah, that's Serato's like fucking everybody's off though. But yeah, probably. We just don't know how the defensive stance works completely yet though, because like if this does damage to things that are just like attacking me, that would be peak. But we'll see. Apparently there's a group of 5 Kentros near me. I hear them talking in chat. So we'll see how. Hopefully they don't murk me. It's tomorrow to get really sick and can't come into work. Oh dang. Kentro came in again. Oh yeah, I think I feel something like coming on. I don't feel too great, so. Oh shit, I hear Kentro. Oh shit. No, he one-tapped me, bro. Why are the mushrooms glowing? When you sniff, food gets highlighted. New change. That's kind of my bad. Low key. He gets Omnis and Trudons. On team, let's see. What's up, dude? No baryonyx yet, no. Unfortunately. Oh my god, I gotta run all the way back. That's like low key my bad. Yeah, he one-tapped me too, bro. Damn. Alright, yeah, let's not fuck around with other Kentros, bro. We've learned our lesson. The Dinosaur has just Kentro. Just Kentro. Oh yeah, mutations. Not all enough. Let me. Wait a minute. Thank you for reminding me. Where's Aspen? Who? Oh, Aspen? I don't know. Alright, let me check mutations. Normal, sustained hydration, digestion, general. Okay, mutations are all the same right now, but who knows? Maybe second slot will have new ones. We'll see. Should have tested the defensive mode so you could see if they could still one-tap you. That's true. Maybe it has like some sort of damage reduction. Gotta do some science. Oh, Dev, what's up, dude? Thanks for everybody hopping in here. Appreciate it. Kentro spikes jiggling. Aren't they connected to the skeleton, not floating away from it like the place? They're actually not attached to the skeleton. I believe. Neither are Stego's plates. I think the only things that are attached to its skeleton are the ones like... Well, for Stego at least, I think it's like the ones on the tail. I could be incorrect. Can somebody verify? I don't think they're attached to the skeleton, are they? I don't think so. I think the shoulder ones are. Barry comes out, I can already see the few P haven't plastered it. How many gigabytes did you download? So when you download or like update the game, it re-downloads the entire game. It's not like you're downloading another 10 gigabytes every single time. It just has to re-download the entire game. The game only takes up like fucking like less than 10 gigs. You're not adding another gig, another 10 gigs. Don't worry about the space, I promise. It's just how they... I don't know why. I like how the spikes jiggle. I think it's funny. It's cute. Alright, time to swim for 20 years. Barry Haver will add 10 gigabytes from how peak it is. The aura alone adds 200 gigabytes to the game's files. Imagine if defensive stance makes pouncers get impaled. Yeah, we'll have to do some science. Diplodocid. Yeah, that'd be cool. Some sort of long-tailed Diplodocus. And fucking tail whip people. The lighting is definitely, like, as of right now, much better. And I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when you turn off your night vision, it doesn't immediately turn off the light switch. It actually, like, fades out. Which is, like, super, super nice change. What's up, Larval? Origin and Brachy. There's stance a new thing to block pin slop? We'll see. We're gonna have to do some testing. I'm not sure how it works. Besides, like, it enables that flick attack, so... We'll probably have some people, if you guys, like, want to play Omni later on when we get to adult, we can do some testing. Should replace Brachy with Diplo. Makes sense of the playable. To be fair, why does, and honestly, I think all sauropods make just as much sense as a playable. I don't think there's one playable that makes sense over another. They're all slow as buns. They all take 20 hours to grow to adult. Most of them would probably have the same attacks, like maybe a few stomps, kicks, tail whip. Because Kamara, they're giving a little tail whip too. I mean, all of them pretty much... there's not really much they can do with them. Unless it's a Magyarasaur, which is like significantly smaller, so give it a different like tool set. How to rework pin? Oh yeah, DP's video, yeah. Peak video. Diplo still be killable on like Brachy? Well, Brachy isn't like meant to be playable, it's meant to just be like fucking AI, so just that ambience. But I mean, Brachy will be killable. I mean, you have a good pair of Gigas that can bleed it out. I don't see why not. Not immortal. Just extremely, extremely difficult. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Or at least in 2069. Well, this horde test will probably see Barry. So, sooner than you think. I mean, we already have Kentro. Baryonyx is not far behind. It's literally, like, done. We'll see. Alright, let me drink water, pop off before I head into the sanctuary, and let's not get ourselves killed this time. Let's not start a beef with another KENTRO. KENTRO the only playable in the horde test? Yes, KENTRO only. As of right now. Evrima's buggy enough. It's actually, I'm having zero issue with the horde test right now. It's not buggy at all. But that could change. Natural disasters. Nothing is planned as of right now, natural disaster-wise. They've talked about, like, droughts and floods, maybe forest fires, but that would be, like, insanely, like, mechanically difficult to pull off because of performance. Diners in the horde test, KENTRO. KENTRO is only. Got some fixes of horde test, hopefully. We actually, if, oh. We'll see, but, if they fix, like, what's it called? Omni and Aloe being, like, knocked off from, like, collisions, then Aurora's climbing will be fixed as well, from what I've heard. So, we'll do some testing, but for now, I'm just gonna be playing KENTRO today. New creature alert. Lovely, lovely KENTRO. Buffalo to be like Dailarani instead of Gollum from Lord of the Rings. What do you mean? What's wrong with Herrera right now? Herrera's in a very good spot. If you ignore the fact that climbing is buggy as hell. But overall, the Herrera's stats are fine. Oh, they fixed the fatal crash at the Delta. Oh, yeah, the crash at Delta is obnoxious. I mean, they didn't say they would drop... They said they wouldn't drop the horde test until, like, everything's kind of polished and fixed and ready to go on the main branch, because they didn't want to, like, leave everybody behind on this shitty-ass version of the game. But who knows? Might still be dog shit, might still crash, because that was annoying as hell. But I believe they fixed it. I think that was like, one of the last things they did. Last week or so, they fixed that. I'm back. What I missed? I got killed. I don't know when you left, but I've been here a while. Is Haven still fucking... Yeah, it's gone. It'll probably come back after this horde test. Should we go for Prime? Why is that a rhetorical question? I don't know why people say, like, oh, are you trying to get Prime? Well, fucking duh. Are you trying to go for Prime? Like, I don't understand that question. You kind of have to. And you'll probably get it without trying half the time anyway. Of course I'm gonna try to fucking get Prime. Can't change my eye color. I know, I noticed that in the thing, yeah. I'm kinda... Oh. Antimatter implosion? Like, right in front of my eyeballs? I think they mean the size, or I was undersized. It's not like pale accurate. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, they downsized Herrera, but like, for a very valid reason. You're literally dropping on people's fucking heads. You're like, almost 200 kilograms. I've taken out, like, 2-ton creatures as Herrera. Like, leaving them out, fucking knocking half their health out with one drop, and then just letting them fucking run away and die. I have no problem with how big Herrera is. Bipey, on the other hand, doesn't have the, you know, the ability to kill things with the weight of its body like Herrera does. So, Bipey, unfortunately, is a horrible spot. It's just fucking railed by everything. Even, you know, has, like, these big-ass claws. I mean, it'd be nice if you could, like, enter some sort of defensive stance as Bipey to deflect their parry pin slot, which would be nice. Going to the Kamara and somebody I see for Prime. Fucking 3 days ago. Have you seen what they did to Omni? Or Omni's eyes? No, I have not. I just fucking lock in on KENTRO. It's the UFOs attacking you. 32 in Q? Yeah, there's no Q on US, so it's just kind of like every man for themselves. Good luck getting in, basically. Finally getting 16 4th gen Kamara and dying some random Aloe after entombing. Fucking Aloe from hell, bro. That sucks. Fucking hundreds of hours into one creature. Getting 100%, it takes like fucking, well, like 15, 16 hours to get 100% on like a Rex and a Trike. It's probably gonna take like 20 hours at least to get like a 100% Kamara. It's gonna be fucking hell. It literally, if you tune 4 or 5 times, bro, like that, 4 times for 60 mutations. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you have to go 4 times. That's 80 hours for one creature, 16 mutations. Dino Horde, Kentro only. No Q in US, I'm pretty sure I clicked on US server, I'm not in the Q. Oh. I'm confused. Oh, you're in queue? That's strange. I didn't get queued up. I just had to fucking keep trying to join. Trying to get the antimatter rat. If you owl in this game, the only acceptable reaction is a sad Grim Reaper. Yeah, that's strange. I didn't get a queue option. I appreciate everybody hopping in though. I don't want to show off the calls right now. I showed off the calls earlier. Turn off your mic up a tad. That'd be full volume. My cards. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing out. I appreciate it. Let me get my mic up for you folks. Let me make sure I'm not game capture. Yeah. Let me turn on my mic for you. I don't want to. I want to play super safe, so I apologize if I'm like. Sound devices. I don't know why my mic is so quiet. But how about now? Does that sound good? Does that sound better? Evrima Horde because easy anti-cheat. Yeah, that's annoying. Do I sound fine, guys? Can we get like a mic check, sound check, whatever? Is this loud enough for most people? Because I've always had an issue with my mic like blowing up if I turn the volume up too loud, so I don't know if like how. But as of recently, for whatever reason, mic sounds fine. Okay. Luca, if you can give me a. Well, you said you're in your car, so I don't know if you are able to type, but 9 out of 10. How can we make that 10 out of 10? Sounds money. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody needs anything, mic, volume, whatever, let me know. All right. Well, I'll show you guys the attacks and the sounds and stuff, but I need to focus on somebody not finding me. There's my dead body in the left side of the screen, so I'm trying to avoid another confrontation. But our diet is looking better and better. We're growing pretty fast. Well, not very fast, but we will be growing pretty fast if we just keep this up right here. Swamp spawn honestly might be ideal for this horde test, just so you got this gastrolith right here, you get your mushrooms right there. Carnivores aren't gonna come here, fuck that. Hey, what's up, Dusty? How's it going, man? NA2? No, US1. I'm on US1. Game set on horde testing, but I could still join unofficial server. Is it bugged? I'm not sure. If they're just popping up, then no, it's a different version. It'll probably boot you out. Check if F2 is working. It's not working for me now. 83rd in queue is crazy. Please speak in medieval English. I must get thy gastroliths, drain thy hunger, and then I shall eat some mushroom. Thy mushroom shall quench my thirst. My satiation is vital. Why can't I devour thy sustenance? There we go. Let's get back to thy rock. Perch thy safety in the eager flame of survival. I don't know why I said that last one with like an Australian accent, but Pounce bugs being fixed sooner or later, translucency might be goated. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure how pouncing is gonna affect, because before you couldn't knock people off with collisions. Not sure if they included that back yet. But we'll see how pouncing interactions are with Kentro and the defensive stance. That's going to be pretty neat. Kamarasaurus going game? What? I'm sorry, you're speaking gibberish in chat. I don't know what you're saying. Kamarasaurus going game. No, Kamarasaurus is not in the game yet. Have you seen the Super Mario? I haven't even seen the first Mario movie. I apologize. But I've been meaning to watch it. The first one, and then... Speaking in fucking tongues, is he possessed? HORDTEST look like Legacy? I don't know. Does it? That looks quite different to me, but I don't know. Maybe you're seeing a different part of the map. But, yeah, I'm sorry, Russian man, but no, there's no Kamarasaurus in HORDTEST yet. That's not gonna happen for a while. Might get it at the end of the year, we'll see. Maybe early next year, who knows. It reminds me of Legacy. Yeah, I mean, I saw an area earlier when I was like, maybe, I don't know where I was, I'm not gonna lie, but it looked nice. Map looks really nice so far. The lighting looks really good. Probably still a year away. Yeah, we'll see. But Quetz and Kamara are getting a shitload of work done. Barry, Ovi, Kentro, Ostro are, like, done. They just need, like, testing and some final touches. Quetz and Kamara are being implemented as we speak. So it probably won't take as long as we think it is. But then again, soon means something else to everybody. When I say sooner than I think it is, maybe like late at the end of this year or like early to mid next year. HORDTEST, Kamara, and Quetz, but we'll see. Who knows? I'm not even going to talk about them right now. We got Kentro on our hands. We got a new playable right here in front of our eyeballs. If we get Kamara this year, I'll get a job. Release, not HORDTEST. Oh, for release? Yeah, fucking a while. The HORDTEST, who knows? Maybe this HORDTEST will stretch out long enough that we'll see Quetz and Kamara by the end of it. Who knows? Who fucking knows? With these devs, you never know. Maybe Ava. Oh, yeah, true. I did forget about Ava Ceratops. Ava, yeah, Ava is going to be AI at first, and then it's going to be playable on unofficials as playable creature. So if it does ever come to the HORDTEST, we're not going to be able to play it unless they change their mind or whatever. So we'll see. Oh, how good is Kentro's Drift? It's not spectacular. It's not. It's kind of ass, but it's alright. We don't really need a great drift anyway. We can attack from all sides. Well, two primary sides. Probably getting Barry HORDTEST this year. Well, this is the HORDTEST we're getting Barry. 99% chance. They're probably because Kentro, Ostro, and Barry are like done. Overraptor as well. There's some final touches. And then they just decided Kentro first, I guess. But they're going to be testing them one at a time, I assume. Just so they can pinpoint issues, exactly where they're coming from. But yeah, we're probably getting Barry this HORDTEST. I wouldn't doubt it. They're not going to, like, end this HORDTEST just for Kentro, and then start a new one for Ostro, and then end that, and then, you know. For mid-May, hopefully. I'm not going to put my expectations that soon. You know, maybe, like, June, July, we'll see. It took a few months for them to drop Rex and Aloe back-to-back. Rex was on HORDTEST for fucking, like, half a year, and then they dropped HORDTEST. Oh, no. Shrike was out for, like, half a year on HORDTEST. And they dropped Rex. And that was out for months. And then they dropped Aloe after months. But then again, those three creatures were much more difficult to implement, they said. And they've pretty much said that the creatures they're adding right now, Kentro, Ostro, Barry, are, like, basically done. A few final touches, so we'll see. We'll see the damage that it does to the HORDTEST. We shall see. But the lighting and the night vision seems much better as of right now. And when sniffing, edible plants get highlighted, which is super nice quality of life change. I hear something eating casually. Owl be back. This better not be owl time, bro, I swear. Or not owl time, fucking Orny. Does anybody know Orny's playing right now? Because I know Orny's streaming too. Make it playable on Reese, nice. Sega can't drift at all, so that's so good, yeah. Early June, realistically. Restricted balance, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. I mean, mid-tier playables aren't as substantial to the ecosystem. I mean, depending on what creature you're talking about, I guess. Because Aloe is pretty substantial to the ecosystem. This is Owl time? No, Can somebody check what Orny's doing? Is this... he's probably on an EU server, though, so I don't think it matters. Oh, that's another KENTRO. I'm getting pretty, my girth is increasing, so... we're not looking too bad right now. And my growth rate is fucking mint. My growth rate is very good so far. And we got another KENTRO with us, so... we'll see how that goes. Almost time for that OnlyFans? Yeah, we're super close to the OnlyFans. 10k subs. If you guys haven't subscribed. I apologize, I haven't posted a video or streamed in like a month. That's my bad. I've been busy with the job IRL. How much do you weigh? That's kind of like a personal question, don't you think? It's kind of rude. I'm kidding. I'm 70 kilograms. KENTRO doesn't seem like it gains weight super fast. My hunger drains really slow, which is a direct sign of me not gaining a lot of weight very fast. You know, the weight gain is super slow on KENTRO as of right now. I'll probably hit subadult and then it'll have like a big fucking growth spurt. That's what it like seems like is gonna happen. Like I hit 40-50% and then I start gaining like a good amount of weight. What server are you on? US 1. I heard a Dino just in lunch right now. Barry will lead us to the OnlyFans. But yeah, thank you everybody for hopping in here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was a KENTRO 2 call, I believe. Or an F call, I'm not really sure. But I'll show off the attacks, the calls, all that stuff. I just want to focus on my survival first because I got mauled by a Serrato not too long ago. So I just want to be careful. I'm getting the poop mechanic for AFK players. I'm dead. Hopefully soon. TM. When AQ for like 15 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't boot you, dude. That would be fucking obnoxious. But my diet is looking pretty fucking good. If we can leave here with like 300% and then start heading to like a migration or a patrol zone, that would be excellent. Attack you while being in defensive mode? I would like to do that, but at the same time, I don't want to risk being like one shot. Because it seems like baby KENTRO does like a good amount of damage. I don't want to risk it. When we get older, I will. Oh, yeah, look at that. When you sniff, it highlights plants now. Oh, my ping is spiking. Should be good now. But look, you sniff. When you get close to a plant, it gets highlighted. Super neat. Nice quality of life thing. You are bigger now? It is true, but just in case. Just in case. There we go. We got a little gang going. For carnies, when you sniff, it highlights bodies. That's really cool. I really appreciate that change. It was highlighting plants before. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, when you're sniffing. Like, my night vision isn't on right now. And when you sniff, when you go up to a plant, it, like, highlights it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. I mean, it's not the biggest change of all time, but, you know, it's a nice little thing. I appreciate them doing that. Kentra's group limit, not sure. I saw in game chat that somebody had, like, a group of 5 Kentros. Is that a new fruit? No, that's jackfruit or, like, a melon. I've seen that before. That's not new. Our growth rate's almost like 300% though, so we're gonna be like leader of the herd here. We're a big boy. Are they so cute? They're fucking adorable. Is there redwood biome? Yes, redwoods are in, but I need to find it. I'll try to look for that when we get bigger, because I do want to focus on my growth first. All right. Kentro to prime elder is priority. I don't want to get myself killed by going to the redwoods, because redwoods doesn't have a lot of hiding spots. So I don't want to risk being caught out in the open when there's not a lot of foliage. So let's just focus on getting our migration zones done, all that stuff. And then I promise you guys, I will go around the map, find everything we need, take a look at all the new changes, because they have changed quite a bit. Never seen that? Yeah, that's a common fruit. I've seen that plenty of times. That's not new. Sometimes bombard the art for some reason. AI, because every dinosaur's here. So I know AI cannot make dinosaurs for its fucking life. It's fake life. It can remind me of a whale shark. Thank you. It does though. It does. I think baby Kentro has like a different pattern, because I don't remember this being on my skin creator. Let us know your weight when you get kicked out of sync. Yeah. So you spawn at 38 kilograms. You spawn with 38. You don't gain a lot of weight. I'm 40% right now, and I'm only 128 kilograms. That's not incredible. You definitely are super vulnerable when you are small. But adult Kentro is 1.7 tons. It says that in the select menu. Prime Elder we have to figure out for ourselves, so we will figure that out later on. Alright. We'll try to do that when we get to it. Lover Sego, stop to corrode. Let's try to... But yeah, we will get to it, guys. Don't worry. I just want to play it super safe. We're gonna get that all. We're getting... This is pretty good progress so far. Doing pretty good. But I appreciate everybody hopping in here so far. Let me just... gonna try to stay in Sanctuary as long as I can. I don't want to waste this... free perfect loaded die. I'm 292% growth rate. I did hear a dino in there, but I don't think any dino is big enough to grab me right now, so I should be fine. If there is a dino, then he's fucking like puny. I also don't want to jinx it though. But I doubt there's a dino that's like 400 kilograms. Because they would have to be like 50% growth for that. Ostro Berry? Probably Ostro. Ontro has been shown off as being like finished. I think Berry still has a few finishing touches. It'll definitely be Ostro then Berry. Kentro's dangerous to small things even when young, but... Oh yeah, for sure. It's just that it doesn't have the weight to back it up, because I got mauled by that Cerrado earlier. Because you spawn really light. But you do a lot of damage. It's just, like, you get fucking, like, demolished. You do not do, like, you do not have a lot of weight or health or anything. Like, I'm 42%, I'm not even 200 kilograms. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. The lighting is super nice right now. Why your growth screen showing an Omni? Yeah, the understand it didn't make a growth screen for Kentro, but used Stego screen instead. Well, it's just, it's not that they selected Omni on purpose. I doubt it. It's just kind of like, it seems like that's the default unselected thing. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't... I don't think they did that on purpose. Don't worry, I'm sure after a few days, maybe like a week or two, it'll be fixed. Your spikes are turning orange? I know, it's my... I'm not a male, so... I think that's just the... I don't know what color that is. Or which one of my colors it is, I'm not really sure. I'm still small enough percent... So I am 43%... 44% growth. 260 kilograms. I just gained like 100 kilograms of weight in the past, like, couple minutes. So it seems like the growth spurt starts at like 42, 43%. So let's just say like 40% is when your growth actually like starts to go up a little bit, because I'm gaining quite a bit of weight. Is ping rubber banding alright? It's been okay, although there have been a couple of spikes in the last like 30 minutes. Nothing like it's tolerable. It's nothing like detrimental, you know. It's playable. It's fine. But we're at the point where our diets are draining fast, like so fast, that my hunger can't keep up with it. Let's get some gastroliths. We are growing super fast now. We are literally, just a few minutes ago, I was, oh, bro! That one fucking tick of growth just jumped me another, like, 100 kilograms. Okay, yeah, this is where the serious growth starts. We're getting a lot of weight. 55 grown is 1.4. You're shitting me. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. In 10%, you gain 1.2 tons. When are you going to get your primary? As soon as I get kicked out from the sanctuary, I'm going to the migration zone. Horrible, you couldn't move because of teleport. I know, it's horrible. You've almost doubled in weight in the last 5 minutes. I've literally, like, yeah, over doubled in weight. It's crazy. And this guy, like, I met up with this guy literally, like, 20 minutes ago, and he is, like, a third of my size. Kentro's max speed, it's 9,500, it's 950 units, which means it is literally, like, a percentage faster than... It's, like, the same speed as Diablo, basically. It is pretty much the exact same speed as Diablo. Alright. Migration zone time, fellas. We are getting big. We are getting big. Look at us. Let's take a look at the sounds now that we're, let me turn up my game volume. The game looks so much better. I know the lighting looks incredible so far. We'll see how long it lasts. It actually looks like our migration zone is where the redwoods are at, so maybe we'll kill two birds with one stone. We do have to be careful though, because I'm sure everybody is going over there. But let's take a look at the calls, alright? Kick you around. 3. So yeah, it kicked me out at like 45, 46% growth, okay? 45% is like the cutoff. But I am like 500 kilograms. I'm getting a lot of weight. I need food like right now. And I am 32 kilometers an hour, so I'm super vulnerable. We might need to find food before we go. I don't even know if my night vision's on or off. I think it's off. I smelled some wine diet over here. But yeah, Kentro's like the same speed as the Diablo guys. Literally like the exact same speed as Diablo. Let's see how fast it is in the water. Now they're a bit bigger. Oh, never mind, I'm just running. Okay. Start starting to grow soon, you'll be able to spike pin sloppers. Yeah, we'll see how that works. I'm sure by almost full-grown Kentro, that's crazy. That is crazy. But we gotta be careful. We're getting a lot of weight, so I'm not too worried if we run into like a small carnivore. we should be good. Should be good, we'll see. But we're doing good, guys. This is pretty good progress. This is the most progress we've gotten so far. Oh, let me show you the rest of the calls. So this is one call. Sounds super nice. Here's 2 call. Here's 3 call. And here's 4 call. And then here's F call. Sounds like a little baby whale. And let me show you guys the attacks. So we'll start out with the basic ones. Left click is your bite. And if you hold left click while you're running, it does a shoulder check. You bump your spike into whoever you're running into. And then similar to Stego, you can hold right click and then activates your it's not as spammy as Stego. Takes a second and it uses a good chunk of stamina. And for the alt attack, if you hold alt, shoulder spike, if you're looking forward, it just bites, doesn't do anything. And then if you're looking behind you, does a little, like, tail kick combo. And the one I'm sure you've all been waiting for, if you click control, it activates the defensive stance. Not entirely sure what it does yet. We're going to have to do some research. But if you left click during this, it does a little flick. And that's it. As far as I know, like, I haven't seen anything else. It is considered like a crouch. So if, like, I start running, it cancels the defensive stance. So you kind of have to walk. If you run, it gets canceled. So you do have to keep in mind, like, okay, if you start running during your defensive stance, you do have to re-enable it. But yeah, that's is there only KENTRO? Just KENTRO, yeah. KENTRO is the only creature that was added at the moment. I'm assuming it makes it 10 times easier to test if there's only one creature being added at a time, and then Ostro and Berry will be added at some point, so I wouldn't be worried that Ostro and Berry are being left behind or anything. Same thing with Overraptor, so don't worry about it. They're coming at some point. One creature at a time. Utah did this, not sure. Delta's extremely full of aggressive dinos. Noted. Sorry if I can't keep up with the chat. I apologize. One side, I know KENTRO isn't the biggest, but I wouldn't risk taking big jumps. Yeah. Looking for hackers ruin this horde test. Yup. We'll see how many there are this horde test. Hackers and mixed packers. Gotta love them. 2 horde testing servers, 150. Jesus Christ, good thing I'm in here already. Shoulder smack while standing. Wait, you should shoulder smack while standing with left click, alt, looking a bit to the left or right. Yeah. So, look, if you hold alt and... Oh, that's a bite. Okay, hold on. So, if you look to the left or right, it just does the tail thing. You have to be looking in a perfect spot, or else it just does the bite, which is, like, kind of annoying. Because if I look here... Oh, there we go. It's a bit finicky. Does tell me the Candy Rex hackers are back? No, not yet. Not yet. So they were killed by hackers already? Oh, Jesus. Well, we're not sure, because they might be kind of confused, because baby KENTROs can, like, one-tap each other with the tail attack, so maybe that's why they think they're hackers. Because I literally, like, I was the same size as the KENTRO, and I can one-tap them. There's this KENTRO I tried to attack at Swamp, and I was bigger than them, and they one-tapped me. So... yeah, KENTRO just does an absurd amount of damage when it's a juvie. In relative to its size, of course. But You spawn in at 38 kilograms, which means if you're a baby Kentro, you're doing at least like 40 damage, which is kind of crazy. So we'll see how that translates when we get bigger. I jump scared by a full-grown Kentro, and almost 3 seconds later I get jumped back scared by Serrato. Oh god. If I see Serrato, I'm gonna like cry. Complaining in chat that they're killed by hack. Yeah, I already read that. I'm stupid. Sorry. Oh, I just hit 50% growth. I can choose my second mutation. We can see if there's anything new. Let me lay down real quick and see what's going on. I'm not sure where that migration zone is. I'm going around to... Oh, I'm like... I can hear my stomps now. So, I just hit 50% growth. I am 1 ton. Let's see if there's any new mutations. Efficient digestion. Chambered. Social behavior. Tactile endurance. I'll probably get that. Gastronomic regen. Prolific reduction. So it's same shit. I'm gonna get tactile. It seems like it's the same stuff so far. Oh man. I love Kentro sounds, dude. It sounds so good. Majestic as hell. Found a way to become a tree omni? Oh god, what did you do? I'm just gonna start trotting. I need food. Let me graze while I'm here. Oh god, this person has to fix their laying down. I guess they can't lay down at all, so they have to log out to fix it. That sucks. Honestly, at that point, I just kill myself instead of risking not being able to get back into the server. Like, bro, fuck that. But you grow so fast after you hit like 40% growth. Like, it's actually crazy. How do I get around this fucking... Oh my god. There should be a path here somewhere, right? Like, where the hell is it? Tried, didn't work. Oh, I get data acquisition failed every time I join HORDTEST. Did you swap branches? I found a glitch rock that lets me get into a tree. Jesus. Does that make noise when you chat anymore? Oh yeah. Is it just Kentro though? Did you try it on other creatures? It might be a Kentro bug. Is this new terrain? Yeah, they changed some textures, it seems, made some stuff look better. Lighting looks incredible. The lighting looks so good. And keep in mind, I'm on like medium, some high, some low settings. My settings are all over the place, but the game looks awesome. One shot by another Kentro, and my Kentro took 3 business days to stop eating. I know that the end lag for eating takes a minute, dude. Why would they remove that? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. Probably just a bug for Kentro. If it is a bug for all creatures, I would definitely do some research on that, on other creatures to see if they removed it. I don't think they would though. Definitely a bug. How long have you been growing for? Does anybody know when I spawned in as this Kentro? I think it's only been like, what, 40 minutes on this one? It's been less than an hour. Then again, we had like 300% growth. We were growing insanely fast. Can I get up through here? No, I cannot. I don't recognize this area. Yeah, I'm going around the swamp, but they might have changed it because this looks different. This is usually how I leave swamp, but this doesn't look familiar at all. Unless I'm like tweaking this placebo effect, I guess. Oh, there's a patrol zone right there. I might hit that. I'm like fucking hungry as shit. Do you know what defensive stance does yet? If you hit control, it activates this. And, you can left click. But that's it. That's all you can do during it. Not entirely sure what the effects of that are yet. We have to do some testing. Update all fun, we get it to work. Gotcha. Change the overlay for a second. Could find the HORDTEST brand. Alright, let's get some food. I need food ASAP. We're hungry shit. But we're making pretty good progress, guys. Probably has some sort of thorns effect. Yeah, it's what I said earlier. Like, if something attacks you during that, if you're looking in the correct direction, it'll probably make them take damage. I hope that's how it would work. But we'll see. We're not entirely sure how that's gonna work yet. Oh, hey, Pi.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I realized that I put down one of my drop-ins as an hour instead of 30 minutes, which like messed up with the rest of the times for like all the other things. And I asked like the people at the hotel if I could come a little earlier, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, like."
No, they're leaving at a certain time.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, "Okay, well, I'll just come home for 20 minutes and then leave again."
Well, while you were like literally right after you left, I went up, got like a cinnamon bun, whatever, and the fucking HORDTEST dropped, like for the aisle.
You haven't played the island like millennia.
I know, I haven't posted a video, I haven't streamed at all in like a month.
Oh, we have 90 people.
Yeah, and look, the new creature came out. The Kentrosaurus. It's very cool.
I thought they already had the...
They have Stego. Kentro is like a spikier, smaller version of the Stego.
Ew.
He's super cool though, he's so fucking awesome.
Why is he all like Dalmatian-like?
I'm just, my baby pattern hasn't faded out yet. Tail swing the same as Stego? Oh yeah, if you hold right click, you kind of enter like this like taunting stance, and you can like left click the little swing. It uses a good chunk of stamina though. I would use that like carefully. I think the go-to is going to be your defensive stance, and then if you really need to, like, you fucking start swinging, because I would be super careful.
There's another one. Alright, I want to make food party.
Alright. Let me know before we leave, okay? I'll turn my volume back up so I can hear. Before I get clapped. Is this all in the HORDTEST, just Kentro? No, there's, they changed the map like crazy. There's a few quality of life things. They haven't dropped patch notes, so we don't know what they changed. But the only creature they have added so far is Kentro. Which I am not complaining. It's a whole new playable. We don't get those very often, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, that's the only creature we've gotten so far is Kentro. I'm assuming use a strong attack. Can I? Alright, so you cannot open coconuts, unfortunately. How much the map changed? They added like redwoods. They changed other things. I just need to find it. I'm not entirely sure yet. We need to do some exploring. No berry, strawberry. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll get it at some point. Don't worry. They just need to drop one creature at a time, obviously. So they don't get fucking overloaded with the amount of bugs. Kamara dev should focus on it specifically. I'm not biased. Oh, and you don't get stunned? No, you do not, apparently. Alright, let's go to this migration zone. We need to go. Now that we filled up on food. I don't know where this migration is. It looks like it's in Highlands. We'll see. I don't know how much they've changed Highlands. But we're going to South Plains right now. We should be big enough to defend ourselves if anything pulls up. That other Kentro we just saw had some, like, pretty big size. Like, it was a bit smaller than us, but, like, I'm surprised. We'll see how big other people are when we get to the more popular areas, I guess. Coconuts are super buggy when we have to fix it. Coconuts 1, dinosaurs 1, 0. It's a beta branch of a beta branch, so there's gonna be bugs. Yeah, obviously, of course. I'm not surprised. I'm not expecting anything. Other people need to get their expectations to a low heat. It's starting to slow down noticeably. 37 kilometers an hour. I'm actually speeding up quite a bit. I think it's just the speed of the animation is slowing down, so it looks a bit... or maybe. I didn't actually check the speed when I was around 40%, so maybe. But the speed of the animation is definitely slowing down. But I'm getting pretty fast. I'm like 38 kilometers an hour. It's pretty good. I'm pulling up to South Plains right now, so we should be running into the redwoods fairly soon. We do not need more pin slop. Imagine Herrera tries to pounce you, they just get one shot. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to. I think they'll just fucking jump on me and die. I don't know. They're always buggy, yeah. I'll complain about it needing an ambush until it receives one. South Plains is redwoods, part of it. On one of Dondi's streams, people figured out where the horde test was in relation to certain, like, just, you know, just smart people using the maps, landmarks, whatever, during a stream. And people figured out it was, like, part of South Plains, kind of leaking into Highlands. The Alapoun's a trike had an insta-die, so I don't think something like that would be unheard of. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just saying that because, like, okay, the creature is just implemented, you know, so who knows what they have set up. Who knows? Oh my god, it is super dark. Light vision is on, though. But we have made it to South Plains. Let's take a look-see. South Plains... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. They added a forest back here. Before, this was, like, all, like, you know, big bushes and shrubs. They added a forest back here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, alright, that worked out perfectly. But yeah, they added a forest back here. Very small trees, nothing too big. But I like that change, that's pretty cool. This area looks the same, this part right here, but they added a big forest back there. Super nice. Oh, what's up, Detective? How's it going, man? Can we just see the recording animations? We'll see. Let's say it again. It's only KENTRO? Yeah, just KENTRO. All good. Just make sure you check the title. Yeah, KENTRO only, unfortunately. I'm not complaining. I say unfortunately, but obviously, I'm just saying, like, oh, you know, gonna have to wait some time before I see Barry. But obviously, I'm not complaining about KENTRO. I don't want people to get that idea. KENTRO looks fucking sick. I know, he looks awesome. Let me just get away from this fucking waterfall. Hold on. It's loud as hell. I know, it's... Let me... Oh, God. Yeah, let me get away from... Oh, there's some dead shit up there. Yeah, it's not really South Plains anymore, but it... You know, just for namesake, I guess. There's a big-ass dead KENTRO there. That's kind of scary. Do the roar. Alright, guys. Here it is. Here's the one call. I'm 1.4 tons. Holy shit. 55%. I am physically slowing down now. I went from 38 to 37.5. Oh shit, bro. We're not dying today. Maybe we are dying today. Alright. That right-click attack has better range than the defensive stance. So, that's all I could have done, unfortunately. Oh, man. And KENTRO does not have a running tail swing, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Yeah, it, like, stops dead in its track. It kind of does, but it doesn't... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we'll try again. Yeah, that bleed is crazy. That bleed is crazy. Alright, it is what it is. Let's try this again. We got this, guys. Fine, dirty bag, yeah. It's alright, we got this. Found redwoods? Nice, where's it at? Got a specific location? Because it stretches out for a good chunk of land I've seen. I should have asked for the roar. Don't worry, it's not your fault. That KENTRO's already, like, right behind me. That would probably be better since you don't get stunned when attacking. Is KENTRO the only dino HORDTEST? Yeah, KENTRO only. Jungle J sector? Gotcha. Get thrombosis? Yeah, I probably will. This timing is ass, leaving it at a state for job Phoenix. That sucked. At least notice redwoods in the distance? I did not know. Too busy getting my ass kicked. A KENTRO and a Tenno. Thank God I didn't whip my ass. So, we spawned at northeast. This is the thing right in the north face of the volcano. We'll head over to the sanctuary. That sucks, detective. I'm sorry, man. I know that the HORDTEST always has a worse time. We're always doing some shit when the HORDTEST drops. Thankfully, today's my day off. I got lucky. Redwoods at water access? Yeah, it's like some parts of south, some parts of water access leaks into like fucking islands. How long is KENTRO supposed to take to grow? It took me like an hour and a half to get to like 55%. And that was all like, I had 300% diet when I had Sanctuary, so. Let's see, max out diets right away, yeah. If I find salt, yeah. But I might just do it on purpose, like, I think the salt might not even be worth it. I'll just sit around and wait, because there's no salt in this one, this Sanctuary, I don't think. What is this, assistance? What do you mean? Nuclear playing Omni? I don't know. I haven't heard any. Hop on Terra? Yeah, do it. You're trying to join server forever? Yeah, you gotta keep trying. Don't try to join US2. US2 has like a, I don't know, like a version bug. I tried that one, it didn't let me in, but US1 seems fine. Tablets pricked. Then I'm hopping on US1, yeah, if you're in. It makes me go towards the food. I know, and I can't turn it off either. There's no setting for it. It was kind of annoying. Do with all set. Salt? Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. May as well. Definitely worth it. I mean, you get like 300% growth after. Just make sure you don't get unfertile. But you should be fine if you're doing diets beforehand, so. But yeah, let's try this again, guys. We're gonna play it extra safe this time. Not gonna walk in the open. Not gonna try to friend up the other KENTROs unless I'm like fucking twice their size. Fuck that. And then, or if they're like the same size as me. Unless I'm bigger than them, I'm not gonna fucking bother. Because I think he swung at me like 3 times and I died. KENTRO does a good amount of damage. And I played it kind of ass, like, that was my bad. Sorry, we'll try again. Maybe this time we'll try to, like, bait people in for that shoulder check and then we'll like that, boom. Cooked. You can come out over it, yeah. US 1 works? Yeah, US 1 works. Defensive stance, left click. Takes 0 stamina, which is interesting. Yeah, it is. Then again, you can't run while doing it. If you run during your defensive stance, it just cancels the defensive stance, so... It seems fair to me, honestly. And you have to be looking in the right direction, so you could... I mean, it turns really fast, so... So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Orny's in a group and in Redwoods. Hogged all the luck. How big is Orny right now? He's probably not on an EU server. Alright, let's peek right now before we get to the sanctuary. Around years before? Gotcha. I'll define dinos, the game devs, or Evrima devs? Oh, who adds the dinos? The game devs, or what do you mean? The game... Those are the same people. The game, like, the main branch of the game is, like, it's just the old version of the game. Everybody, all the developers work on this, like, the same branch. Alright, I puked. Nice. We have to find water, though. But there's water right by this one, so I should be fine. Alright, let's be super careful this time. It's a porcupine now, literally. Yeah, I got killed, but at least I didn't get booted from the server and I have to wait like 2 hours for the queue. On the off chance the queue actually works. He recognizes me.
What did you get?
What's up?
Oh, the controller came already?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got here.
Can I unbox it?
It was Kai. First it said it was gonna come on the 28th. Then this morning I got a message saying it was coming tomorrow.
Well, there's kind of goaded for that.
I know, literally. Yeah, open it, Kai. Alright, Kentro's pinnable? Not sure. We haven't gotten to that point. I have no clue. I would assume so. In the right, like, I mean, the back right and back left thighs are open, so I'm assuming you could, in those areas. Where's the water? There's water that way, but... Oh, do I feel like running all the way over there?
I'm so excited.
I know, it's gonna be cool, Kai. Open that shit up.
Look, it fits in the box perfectly.
Oh yeah, nice. They put their heads this game. Wait, people need to put their heads this game to make. They have gotten so many, like, so much money, and Dondi already has a fuck ton of money. They're not really worried about, like, game sales. I mean, so buying the game right now, I mean, the drop in the bucket. They've made their money, you know, they're just kind of taking their time on the games. Highlands is Redwoods? Gotcha. Like, the entirety of Highlands? Like, they fucking replaced that shit? Like, what do we... We need some elaboration. %60 Omni? What the fuck was that cannibal clicking from Legacy? What do you mean? Sorry, my volume's down. I can't hear anything right now. Dino for the test server? Yeah, it's HORDTEST right now. You gotta switch branches. Let's see if Q works. Yeah, Q is not working for me. I did not join Q. So I just kind of get lucky. Alright, so there's water. It seems like... Okay, that's just the river. Where's that other... Maybe I'm thinking of a different sanctuary, but I thought there was like a tiny little lake right around here. It's not. So there's faceless humans that make clicking sound and are faster than Carnos? Yeah, I'm aware. Gen 1s. Not even Tribals.
Oh, he's a fancy kid.
Did you run into something? Oh, it's nice, Kai. What is that? Oh, fancy wire, too.
I know, I could use this in the car.
It's fancy schmancy.
Look at you with a little book, pictures. See?
It's so goofy. Hopefully it's not like... I'm assuming you just pair it. And... It said I have like profiles, so I don't know if there's like settings you can...
I really hope you don't have to like... I don't know, wireless. Like, if you have to plug it in...
No, of course it's wireless. Is that a swappable battery?
We have a reputation of getting shit in a warmer.
Is that a swappable battery?
I don't know.
Oh, this isn't a battery. What is this? Oh, it's the joysticks.
Oh, look how pretty it is.
It's the joysticks guy.
I don't even want to touch it. Wait, the thing has like rubber things.
Oh yeah, that grip is crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, look.
Keep this box.
So like you press your finger this way to click the buttons on the back, and there's 4 different paddles. How do you enter the test server? Switch branches on Steam and then just join one of the HORDTEST servers.
Wait, that's so good.
Heard the clicking sound that they use in your stream? Oh, there's a clicking sound on my stream? I didn't hear that shit. My volume's like off.
Look at feel the thing.
Is it cool?
I thought it was gonna go all the way down, but it doesn't.
No, I told you it's just gonna be like a mouse click.
No, but I thought that like it was gonna go all the way down, but still
Oh,
like you just
gotcha.
needed to tap it. So that's why I was worried about me like pressing hard. But that should be fine.
Yeah. You like it though? That's cool.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at it.
It's a very nice controller, Kai.
Look how pretty.
I know, it's super cool, Kai.
I'm so excited to use it.
I know it's gonna be late though. Crazy grip, I'm dead.
Wait, there's no like things on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I mean, you know what buttons are which.
Wait, don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know what buttons are which.
Wait.
Bottom is X. The right side is circle. The top is triangle. The left side is square.
Oh wait. What? X? Well, I know square is right here. Triangle here. 0.
Circle is the right side. X is the bottom.
Right. Okay. I think I know.
You know where they are, Kai.
Well, they could have used to like all those things in there and show where the buttons are.
They probably had to do that for legal reasons. They can't put the
Yeah, because they don't know.
controller.
Oh, look how
I know, it's super nice. You like it, Kai?
pretty.
You like it, Kai?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell those ones. Like it looks like basic, like indented or.
Alright, I need to get water. I fucking cheat. Oh yeah, you had a nice little carrying case for it. Nice.
I'm so excited. They gave us burger, that's nice. And this was an apple of one.
Oh, I see you? What do you mean? You see me? Like, in-game? Sorry, I'm like half paying attention to the game right now. It should shoot on a game sanctuary. Fucking diabolical. I don't know how. I mean, go for it. That'd be funny. Test to see how the pouncing works with KENTRO. Because I assume you only have like one spot you can pounce on this guy. Oh yeah, here's the water. Yeah. This is the water I was talking about. Looks like they cleared up this area a bit, because I feel like this is more forested right here. Oh, what's up, Kyle? How's it going, man? How did you puke? Just eating too much food. And then I heal off the puke so I can fill up on more diets. Because there's no gas relics, so I can't drain my hunger very fast. So puking is the next
This is
best
all
thing.
recyclable.
Okay, yeah, just keep all that there. I'll throw it out.
And it's Earth Day, so you have to recycle.
That's true. It's Earth Day.
I guess
Oh
that's
well, happy Earth Day. Your greed sickens me. Alright, what's the benefit? It's all bad, isn't it? No, it's not actually. It drains my hunger fast enough because Kentro's hunger drain when you spawn is super slow. Puking, if you just fill up on food and puke from overeating, the vomit sickness heals off after like a couple minutes, and then you can fucking fill up your then you can fill up your diets after a few minutes. And that shit gets loaded. And you can get a really good diet. And you can get your growth rate really nice. That's local. That's Azir. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't kill me. The stream's future is in your hands. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can kill some other Kentros, but not me. Bosch is streaming. Also, Donnie joined in. He told he could have been beaten twofold from Serratos as a 6%. That's crazy. Yeah. I want him not evil. I want to be mad if you did. But I would be disappointed. This dropped at a random Wednesday 7 a.m. for me. I know, it was 7 a.m. for me as well. It's like 11 for me now. Dropped a few hours ago. I think Dondi posted that message at like 9:40. Alright, let's go back to Sanctuary, load up on food. There's no gas for us over here, so... might take a minute. These other Kentros are gonna shit their pants as they're... Azir. Ah, I can't say Azir right. Lecture soon, can't even play. Rip. Drop out of school, play Kentro. You know if Terra's new ground movement's implemented? I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. I don't know. It's a very good question. You have a bodyguard now, yeah. I know, Azir's gonna, like, kick bitch's ass. I want you to, like, we're gonna pull up the Sanctuary, I want you to kill all the other Kentros, alright? Eliminate the competition. I'm kidding, you don't have to do that. Do whatever your heart pleases, though. 35th in queue is crazy. How's everybody doing, though? If you guys want to hear some Kentro calls, I'll do that real quick while I'm walking around and shit. Here's one call. Here's 2 call. Here's 3 call. And here's 4 call. If you click control, you enter defensive stance. The only thing you can do in this stance is left click. Oh, I am sorry. And then if you hold right click, you can do this. And then if you run and right click, it kind of, or left click, using the right click. And then if you hold left click when running, it does a shoulder check attack. Similar to how Aloe has his claw attack in the direction you're facing. When holding left click. Same shit. 3 out? No, just Kentro. Here's a little dance in the 4 call, yeah. I said that earlier, it looks cute. What's wrong with these servers? Dang, yeah, it's busted right now. I come back from school now. Alt, left click? Oh yeah, that too, I forgot. So if you hold Alt, depending where you're looking, if you're looking like kind of towards the front of you, it's super finicky. It's supposed to do like a shoulder. There you go. Shoulder. Look back, it's the tail, kick combo thing. But there's a few things you can do. It's nothing out of this world or anything, nothing crazy. They just... Did you take damage pouncing that Kentro? At all? Maybe we're too tiny for that to happen, not really sure. It's interesting. Oh yeah, how bad's your bleed, Azir? Oh yes, you did. Okay, so Azir did take damage pouncing that Kentro. What about the bleed I did? Did that do like too much? Because I was only like 40 kilograms, 50 kilograms when I hit you, maybe. So I don't know how bad your bleed was. Probably nothing crazy, right? Like a few percent. So Aloes can't one pin Kentros? Well, first of all, Aloes will be able to pin slop Kentros if they're Prime Elder, because Kentro pin slop, or Aloe pin slop threshold is like 60%, so they'll technically be able to pin slop them. Because let me see. Full grown Aloes 3.5 tons times 0.6. And then Kentro is, from what I've heard, Kentro is 2.1 tons at Prime Elder. So Aloe will be able to pin slop Kentro if it's not like the specific spawn on its side or some shit, I guess, which is kind of lame. Are there any gastroliths? Do any of the Kentros know if there's gastroliths? Alright, I'm gonna follow these other Kentros, get gastroliths. I mean, Kentros just ball spikes, yeah. Smallest amount of damage at a very, very tiny amount of bleed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very light, so I'm not doing too much to you, but I cannot crouch? That's... Yeah, I've heard of a few people having that issue. That is strange. Aloe Prime is 3.7 tons, solo pin threat. Oh, 3. Okay, I thought it was 3.5. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, it can pin slop Prime Elder Kentro if it is 2.1 tons. I got kicked from Q. What the fuck? I forget. I thought Aloe's pin slop threshold was 60%. The map looks so... The lighting is really good. I fucking love the lighting right now, dude. The map looks great. I got kicked from the... That's crazy. How long you plan on streaming? We'll see. Probably until later. As long as I can, that'd be nice. Who's made a huge difference. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. My bad. Oh yeah, there should be, there's gastroliths in the caves over there, isn't there? Yo, oh, Azir, go fuck him up. Actually, you don't have to if you don't want to. That'd be kind of messed up. Oh, they're going in. Oh, I'm dead. Prime Elder Kensho, not 100% sure, but I've heard it was 2.1 tons. Person can't say I killed you? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you said you weren't evil, but I think you are. You just murdered those two Kenshos in cold blood. That's crazy. So there are no gastroliths down here. Unfortunately. Gastroliths don't exist. Maybe there's some over here, I don't know. Target's eliminated. This fucking murked those Kenshos. Why are you mix packing? I don't know, but when I get bigger, I don't want Azir following me with her Omni. Because I do not like mix packing. But I can't exactly say no right now. Because Azir can murder me. But yeah, Azir, once I get bigger, I don't want you like following me around. You guys know I don't like mix packing. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's no fucking gastroliths over here, bro. This fucking... It's just booty cheeks. Just ensure you don't die in your small. That's fair. But, yeah, refrain. Then why are you mix packing? I mean... I'm not trying to. Q's back? Nice. Oh shit, there's another Kentro.
Wait, you need one more like.
66 likes, one more for...
Do you have to do that every single time you leave?
What's up?
Do you have to like change the settings on the...
Yeah, I have to change it every time I exit out of chat.
That's crazy.
Because or else I won't see someone. This whole run is so silly. I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Are you leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll see you later, Kai. Okay, let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Be careful and such.
Adios.
Adioses. Make sure you close that door. So I'm not like too loud.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't know if I'm bugging either or not yelling and shit. TBH. I saved you from 67 likes? No! We're at 70 now. I didn't get to do the funny. Roadwoods is next to water access? Yeah, apparently it replaced Highlands, but I don't know if Highlands still exists or not. Bye, Kai. Alright, oh my god. Alright, let's find some fucking mushrooms. Oh, that's... Okay. That's a bit of Let's get out of here. Is that cave new? That cave's been there now. Jesus, the bees. My game. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Please don't crash. I am a living population troll. It's a new map. It's not. It's the same map. They just revised it a lot. It's not like a whole new map though. Just a lot of changes. All right, we definitely got to switch up the strat to defend ourselves from low Kentros. Daytime feel a bit brighter during daytime hours? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. He said join the group or perish. What's up, Patter? How's it going, dude? Changing the hotspots constantly, kind of like... Yeah, it is what it is. What does the stance do? Not entirely sure. It enables, like, another attack, but we don't really know what it does entirely. We need to do some testing. I'm assuming it, like, makes it so people take damage when trying to attack you, but... Maybe you take reduced damage? We gotta find out. PT feels a lot better flying, less stamina. Oh, nice. Hopefully that's true. Does it have the new ground mechanics? The new ground animations and shit? New ground attacks? People saying Kentro gets pinned by Aloe? Yeah, it should be getting pin slot. I don't know if it's Prime Elder, but... I mean, yeah, if it's like 50-60% of the group of Aloe, then yeah, it'll get pinned. Because if you're pouncing the back right side or the back left side, like the back thighs of Kentro, yeah, you can pounce it. It's really only like you can't pounce anywhere else on it, I would assume, if that's implemented, you know. But those two spots on the thighs are free game. I hope that if you try to impale, like, or pounce the front of Kentro, like, the shoulders, then you, like, take damage or get hurt or whatever, or, like, die. That'd be cool. True would be Kent's enemy because it's small enough to get hit by its body. It is the run animation. I don't think it's fully implemented. What, Kentro? Oh, the Pteranodon? Oh, I see. How is a full-grown prime Kentro? I'm not sure. Somebody said like 2.1 tons. You change logs? Yeah, he said he'll drop change logs at some point. It's just, they wanted to just get it out. There's a lot of shit. No PT? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm mixing shit up. My bad. What's his diet? Just kind of like whatever the migration zone is. I want to try to make a nice group if I can. Give me a fit. The only true Apex Imni? Not sure. Let's see. What's new? Not sure. There's no change logs. The Tenno Kentro mix pack that's killing babies? Oh, I passed that. They didn't kill me. Alright, so we get kicked out of Sanctuary at like 45. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there's the Tenno that's mixed back into the Kentro camping Sanctuary. Ran into them just now after talking about them and being game chat. What can we get ink? Oh man. That was scary as shit. Dawn dropped the other dinosaur randomly at like 2 a.m. Swallow the note of change. Can't swallow this. Oh, that's weird. That did age well. Did Austron overpass these tests? What do you mean? They're not in here yet, no. If that's what you're asking. It's just Kentro in here at the moment. It'll probably be Kentro, and then after a few weeks we'll get Ostro, and then a few weeks we'll probably get Berry. So on and so on. And then Overactives probably last. I would assume. Take that with a grain of salt. We have to get out of here, bro. These fucking bitches camping this shit. Imagine being a Tenno camping a fucking Sanctuary, bro. Killing Kentros, that's crazy. We gotta book it out of here when we're too big. We gotta be fucking careful. But I'm in my grips for a stage. I'm about to get kicked out, so I do need to leave. It's fucking Tenno, bro. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, now I'm too big, so this Tenno's gonna like kick my ass if he sees me. Oh my god, bro. It's fucking Tenno. Doesn't last a full-on month. It'll probably last a lot longer than that, I can tell you that right now. It'll probably last a lot longer than that. The horde test usually lasts a while. The last horde test was like fucking 8 months long, almost a year. Black Cat skin, Mr. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they did. The show looks funny. I'm gonna go to the patrol zone. They'll probably be there to go to eat. Yeah, that's true. Insane amount of rain is fixed? Yeah, maybe. Or it's disabled entirely, but I haven't seen any rain effects or anything. Any sort of weather. Oh shit. Fucking Tenno. Fuck. Looks like have they changed skin patterns and colors? Not sure. I didn't. Only feature I've looked at in the skin creator is KENTRO. Could like Carno. Okay, yeah, how much full KENTRO weight? Full adult KENTRO is 1.7 tons. It says it in the stat menu. Other than that, I'm not sure what the primal their weight is for like 100% certainty. Oh fuck. Oh, this, okay, water access, gotcha. Swim across here. Try to drink some water. Just realized I'm queued for US1. I'll have to put up with the 10. Yeah. KENTRO's speed, it's the same speed as Diablo. So you're pretty vulnerable when you're tiny. Like, very, very vulnerable. We're just gonna beeline it to the migration zone. I can't risk it to the PZ. That KENTRO and that big Tenno are both just camping sanctuary, dude. Just murdering everybody. I gotta dip. There's probably gonna be fucking people in the migration zone too, but, you know, whatever. Is that at West Access? I think it's at Highlands. Or where Highlands was. We'll see. Redwood's here? Yes, it is. Redwood's is here. We just need to get there. They probably changed the map a million other ways, but all I know for certain is that they added the Redwoods. I haven't seen it yet, though, unfortunately. But I appreciate everybody hopping in here today. If you haven't liked the stream, subscribe, why not? If you do, you're fucking goated. You're goated either way. If you're watching the stream, I appreciate it. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want. I'm just, you know, YouTube activities. But the lighting looks super nice. Like, look how beautiful this is. I'm just gonna turn on my UI for a second. Like, look at this. This looks gorgeous. This is the best the game has looked in a while. Let's see if that lasts, and they don't fucking butcher the lighting when it actually comes to the main Evrima branch. KENTRO only, no baryonyx, unfortunately. Austro and Barrier are not here yet. I apologize for the thumbnail. It's just, that's all I had. I don't have a screenshot of KENTRO yet. I found Redwoods right above Delta. Above Delta? Oh yeah, somebody said it was like jungle sector. Oh! Speak of the devil. Guys. We just made it to the Redwoods. There are probably other people here checking out Redwoods that are much bigger than me, so let's be careful. There's already some adults running around. But this is Redwoods. It's Lumen on. Do it on Rain Brand. It's, I have Lumen off. Yeah, Lumen's off. Because Lumen has like a serious, like, it fucking tanks your frames right now. It's really buggy, so I keep that shit off. But my Lumen's off. Like, all my lighting shit, like, it's pretty mid right now. Game looks incredible. This looks fucking, oh my god, this looks beautiful. Holy shit. Like how the Isle looked when V3 Firmus came out. It's true. Change beta on Steam to play HORDTEST? Yeah, you need to change your beta to the public HORDTesting branch, and then click on one of the starred HORDTesting servers. It's a good day for the Marvel Rivals Cooters community. Summer skin, yeah. Would have been asked before, what's the growth time? Not entirely sure. It's variable. I was growing at like 300% diet, my last growth, and it was like 1.4 tons in like an hour, 20 minutes. So maybe like 2 hours full adult, maybe. Not even, if you have a good diet. But here's the redwoods. This shit looks phenomenal, dude. This genuinely looks fucking amazing. Best shit they've added, dude. Oh my god. Hues are horrible. They are horrible. PTs look so goofy. Look at the big back crawling on the floor. I think it looks cool. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Holy shit. I'll look with GLS 5. Who knows? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm in the hydration zone. Wait, so did this completely replace Highlands? Because we're like above Delta right now and like next to Highlands. Where is this? How much area does this take up? This is amazing. The path here. I don't know if this path was here before and they just slapped the redwoods on it, but or if there's a new path. Who knows? Oh my god. What's DLSS 5? Just like a rendering thing. Hello, I killed Dryway Eye. So only 100, it's 115 actually. On this one at least. Not much of a big difference, but it is what it is. Oh my god, this looks so fucking good, man. I cannot wait to be like a Herrera jumping around these trees, dude. Oh my god, guys, this looks phenomenal. Let's get our diets up. We gotta be careful. We're in the new biome, and it happens to be a migration zone. We're probably gonna... Chances of running into somebody probably pretty high. Oh my god, this biome looks incredible, dude. This looks so good. Did I just eat that already? Really? Some redwoods trees are like hollowed out and you can go inside, but I have yet to run into one of those. Oh, did I just hear something? No, I'm schizophrenic, it's okay. Oh, it's a 10 jump scare, probably. The path of Damn Lake to Delta looks so much cleaner. The rocks finally look like rocks. How did the calls sound? They sound great. Is it? What do you mean? Oh, how do the calls? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Like the KENTRO calls? They sound good. I don't want to risk it. Oh my god, it's Reaper. Oh. Holy shit, bro. Oh, you gave me a heart attack. Oh, run! Reaper, run! Oh, man. Back on the grind, guys. Should have just ran. They can run faster, unfortunately. They can run faster. They can run much faster. Alright. Back at the grind, I guess. Back at the grind. You did the same thing as Bob. Dondi said alt attacks. The alt attack? They are so slow. Oh, what the fuck? What? You can like double alt. Oh, you can kind of like. Sometimes it'll bug out and you can like spam the alt attack. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because right now, combat has been atrocious. Oh man, it's alright. We'll try again. We got this. 3 fucking Ceratos, bro. That's crazy. I wasn't even one time. Oh man. This mega pack thing ever, to be fair, it was just 3 Ceratos. You didn't get Prime. That sucks. That sucks. You're all, yeah, I forgot. Was everything new so far? They didn't drop patch notes, so we're not sure, but they added KENTRO and they added Redwoods, changed the map a bunch. How do you play as KENTRO? It's horde testing. You gotta switch branches and join a horde testing server. It's basically a testing server. 30? Nah, it was just 3. That sucks, bro. Unrendered stone. I don't know why it looks so... Why does it look like this? What the hell? Can I ignore it? I don't know where I'm at. Rocks don't like rocks. I mean, they did before. I don't know why this one looks really bad, but we're gonna ignore that rock. We're gonna ignore that rock. Yeah, we're not looking too great. We gotta... Of course, Dondi is like, oh yeah, like, you just use the alt attacks. Like, what is the point of the defensive stance? Like, what is the point, man? Oh, don't use your defensive stance. When defending yourself, use the alt attack. You fool. Thanks. Wonder if you see Rex? Not for a while. What's up, Harry? Can't join the server? Can you help? No way I can help you. You just gotta keep trying to join the server. It's probably full. Just make sure you aren't trying to join US1 because that one is like bugged. It says like it's on a different version or some shit. But I get Prime, nice. On KENTRO, sick. So use defensive stance. You can time it right. Like when you're much bigger. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna work. But we gotta lock in, bro. We could have been full grown Prime Elder by now. If I wasn't silly goober. Let's not walk around the middle of redwoods anymore. Makes it so you can't pounce? Yeah, people probably can't pounce you when you're in defensive stance, yeah. I would assume. That better be the case. US1 works fine, US2 is buggy, yeah. While going through KENTRO defensive stance isn't a good thing, yeah, it's pretty booty. Because when you Q, get canceled your defensive stance. And I can't do shit. Do I have to be on HORDTEST branch? Yes, you have to be on HORDTEST branch. Alright, let's, oh, the fucking, the UFO anomalies are appearing once again. Oh, what's up, Crypto? How's it going, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, I remember. Very, very grateful. Glad to see you in here, dude. How's it going? Monster's definitely next. Yeah, for sure. Barry's third, Overraptor fourth. It just depends on how long on each playable they want to focus. Doing good, man? That's good. KENTRO drift working? Can you trock while? Yeah, it's same thing with crouching. You just click control and it works the same way as like, so I can walk and I'm still in defensive. Kind of cute to your street. Dad, what's up? Oh, that's a big fall, huh? Where are we? That didn't work. Oh, we're cooked. Oh no, wow. We're actually geniuses. Back from the holiday, what a nice guy. What's up, dude? Oh, it's kind of remind me of Obsidian Rocks on Ark. I know that. I don't know why the rock textures are like buns right now. Oh, gastroliths. Beautiful. Is this fake news? It is not, thankfully. I'm actually playing... Oh, on me. I'm actually playing KENTRO right now. They add this in the HORDTEST? Yes. Variant KENTRO? Just KENTRO. KENTRO is the only new creature so far. Probably going to test one at a time, and then we'll start trickling in more playables as they flesh everything out. At least we have Gastrolith in the Sanctuary this time. We're at Delta right now, it seems. Oh shit. 2 Omnis. Oh god, Reaper's getting fried. Dude, Barry's gonna come? No definitive dates. They don't have, like, dates or anything. It's just when shit's done. Barry is, like, done. It's definitely ready to be tested. It's just that, like, they need to get other shit tested first. Like, KENTRO. Then they're gonna probably throw out Ostro in a few weeks when KENTRO's all, like, good. And then followed by Barry, Overraptor, so on and so forth. Yeah, we'll definitely get Kamara at the end of this year. Like maybe at least the middle of next. But it might be a while. Probably gonna be a while. KENTRO like Stego is a smaller version? No, it has like a defensive stance. I mean, in theory, like, yes, but it has like this new defensive stance. Its attacks are a bit different. It definitely plays it like quite a bit differently. So we're gonna have to learn the groove here. You like the map changes? Yeah, it looks really cool so far. The map looks incredible. Lighting's really good. KENTRO have Prime? Yeah. We just don't know what the weight is. At least I don't yet. Redwood's there? Yes. Saw it before I died, yeah. I was walking around Redwoods. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh man, I'm like getting hungry. I'm gonna take a food break, I don't know. But it's so long, KENTRO. Wait, it's for you. That sucks. I mean, I'm glad you're in, hopefully. You playing the foliage? I know, it looks good. We use one? Yeah, we are. What's up, Apex? How's it going, man? Those are the only chill players I meet are carnivores, and every Earth wants to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, Reaper, I'll meet you, worry about surviving. I'll meet up with you when we're at a sanctuary, right? You can find a spot to meet up. Probably meet up at the cave after. How did you die? Cerrado. First I died to a KENTRO when I was like 55% growth. And then I died to 3 Cerrados just now. Like 3 full-grown Cerrados. KENTROs do a lot of damage to Cerrados and knock them down? Yeah, we just gotta get to that point. We are heavier than Cerrados. We're 1.7 tons adult, and then supposedly 2.1 Prime Elder. So we are heavier than Cerrados by a couple hundred kilograms. Sura straight up ganked us. No mercy. Yeah, they're fucking hungry, bro. Devoured us. First won't be able to catch them unless get ambush probs. Yeah. I have what server you in US 1. I'm in US 1, man. I believe I was just shared an image of Overraptor on the HORDTEST. Is Kentro a better bleeder? Kentro does crazy bleed. I almost got bled out by one earlier before he mauled me. Frodo, are you in chat? Rolo, you in here? Sorry, I said Frodo by accident. LOL. Apparently, Kentro's weight is 1.95. That's it? There's no fucking way. Somebody told me like 2.1 tons. Let's see. But guys, I have something to share with you. I don't know if Frollo's in chat, but you guys need to see this shit. I was just shared an image of Overraptor in the HORDTEST. So, if he's on Overraptor, maybe we'll see Barry as well. Who knows? What's up, Gizmo, dude? What's up? HORDTEST is finally out, man. But I was just shared a screenshot of Overraptor in this HORDTEST. So the devs are playing Overraptor. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll spot one. Maybe we won't. We'll see how it goes. We getting OV2? No, we only have Kentro right now. We only have Kentro. Just Kentro so far. We'll probably the playables will probably be rolled out one by one after, like, you know, maybe, I don't know. Who knows how long it's gonna take? We're not sure. Could be a few weeks. Could be a couple months per playable. Who knows? We'll see. Potato to be an idle man. Or he's gonna be Gooner mode after. Oh yeah. Has he seen anything on Overraptor yet? Because I've heard quite a few people seeing Overraptor running around. In different time zones. It's funny seeing people when they're getting back from school. Yeah, literally. I just woke up a few hours ago. Fucking shit though, yeah, literally. 16 out of 100. Oh, nice. Hope we get in. This is the last episode today, and Hort is goated. Reaper, how big are you, man? What's your weight at? What's up, Russian Cheese? How's it going, man? Thank you for hopping in here. We're gonna try to grow this Kentro as fast as we can, but unfortunately, I don't want to puke this time if we have gastroliths, so I don't want to overindulge, but, you know, maybe I will. You know, fuck it. There's water nearby, it shouldn't be too bad. I was expecting Austria as well, yeah, but, you know, they don't like testing multiple playables at once, so we'll probably just get one at a time. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, you know, fuck puking, I'm not gonna puke. I'm just gonna keep to my gastroliths. Oh my god, it takes like a year and a half to stop eating. There was Orifarm Bowl season. Kentro and HORDTEST, nice. Look, he was planning to go out tonight, but instead trying to update. Screw going out. Stay on this game. Hell yeah. Wait, Cygnus is gone? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't feel like going to the... I mean, I want to puke and then load up on mushrooms, but at the same time, I don't feel like going to the river and risk somebody, like, murking me while I'm drinking water. I'm playing on Steam because I'm friends with him on Steam. That's funny. New playables? You're expecting anything else feature-wise? We should have a few things, just besides the map change. They didn't drop patch notes, so we're not sure what else they added. We have no clue. So until they add the patch notes, we kind of have to just figure it out. Can you show the calls? I want to be careful, but I'll show you the calls after. Hold on. I'll show you them right now, but only once, okay? Only once. I'll go through all the calls real quick. Here's the one call. And then 2 call. And then 3 call. Sorry, the pig interrupted that one. Alright, then 4 call. And then F call. That's it. We'll show the attacks when we have a chance. But yeah, love your videos. I appreciate it, man. Wonder how fast Kentro grows. It looks like 2 hours to adult. Nothing crazy. Cutest guy ever. Baby Kendra looks horrifying? Oh, I thought he was cute. Maybe it's just because it's nighttime, my eyes are look horrifying. Make forecall more traumatic. The forecall animation is pretty traumatic. Look at that. Like it flails his head around. That's funny. Oh, shade. Is that the shade or is that just a shade? Sounds like just the model's a bit iffy. A new human structure? Oh, is it actually new? I think the model looks good. Baby model's a bit weird. I think it looks funny. It looks cute. I think it looks good. East side of the map? Ooh. Maybe I'll check it out at some point if I can make it over there, but I'm gonna focus on getting crime first. Not getting clapped. How's the redwoods? It looks good. I've only ran into it once for like a couple minutes, then I died, but... Not as cute as the baby Ostro? True. I don't think anything is topping the baby Ostro. Literally like a baby chick. Blade Devil one is horizontal pupils now? They changed its eyes to horizontal pupils? That's crazy. Because Kentro has horizontal. If you can see that. Let me... Yeah, look. There's horizontal pupils, so maybe they updated some of them, so they're like, yeah, fine, let's fuck it, let's just... I don't know. Who knows? But... That's an interesting change. Great, it's Sarah's because the bleed resistance. Yeah, we'll see. I got mauled by Soretta's, but I wasn't nearly big enough to defend myself, and I wasn't fast enough to run either, so we'll see how that goes when we get bigger. Can't get picked up? Or will that damage? You mean like a Rex picking me up? I'm not sure. We have to do some testing. Significant balance changes? We don't have any patch notes, so we're not sure. Bunch of map changes in Kentro, that's all we know for certain so far. Buff Gallier Packy, we'll see. I've died like 2 or 3 times now. Siberian yet? No, just Kentro. Just Kentro so far. Make sure to read the title. Because, okay, that's Reaper. How many tons? So, adult Kentro is 1.7 tons, but I'm hearing different numbers for Prime Elder, so we're gonna try to get confirmation on that ourselves, because everybody's giving me a different number. BP will find Dino in these changes. PT changes in another streams, do you like a different ground attack? Yeah, Terra got its ground stuff showed off in the last couple of devlogs, so it looks like they finally added some of it. 70 kilograms? I'm like 72 right now. It doesn't get that big? What do you mean? It's 1.7 tons adult, and somebody told me 2.1 tons Prime Elder. Is the Gastrolith not in here anymore? Oh, here it is. Got Kentro on summer then, or like when it officially comes out? Probably not, because I imagine this HORDTEST is probably gonna run for a while. Drop in Kentro and then Ostra and then Barry, like a few weeks apart, one after another, to test them one at a time. So I mean, I don't know when the hell we're actually gonna get the game. Pretty sure it's probably gonna be a while. Give your own dibble for some reason? Oh no, not that big. Well, to be fair, a lot of us thought it was going to be like 1.4 tons adult. Then it makes the spot pitch black. Turn that shit off. Fuck Lumen. Tankster frames. Looks goofy. I don't know why they fucked up Lumen, but Lumen's all like shitty right now. There's Dryo AI? Oh, that's interesting. East fence leading to the sanctuary. Oh, the human building? That's interesting. Hopefully we see it. I don't think there's a Salt Rock around here as a Reaper. Oh, Reaper, did you want me to hop in that listen VC, the stream listen thing? So you don't have to watch the stream to hear me. Alright, I'm in that stream VC if you wanna, if you're playing with me, guys. So you don't have to listen to, you won't be able to talk, but you can listen to me without the fucking shitty ass delay. And hear 2 different games. Prime Kentro's 1950, screenshot is already posted on Isle Cord. Nice, 1950. Gotcha, that's kind of underwhelming. That's literally the exact same Prime Elder weight as Serato. That's kind of lame, isn't it? 2.1 tons, perfect. I know that would have been nice, but apparently it's 1950, which kind of buns. $200 kg increase. Very underwhelming. What's up, Ab? What's up? How's it going? 3 Kentros were in crates by East Radio Tower. Chase me. Was faster? Oh, I'm guessing you're dead. That's like Tenno Prime? Yeah, literally. Tenno Prime's what? Like, well, Tenno's like 1,500, 1,600, and then it gets to 1,700 with Prime. What happened to Dino? Someone know what happened to Change Suit? Not sure. Dino change? What do you mean? Is somebody playing Dino? See the changes? Oh, what the fuck? Perry's gonna be Sigma, bro. I'm dead. I've been in Dino's or anything? Not sure. I haven't touched Dino. Hopefully I don't get killed, yeah. I'll go with you. They attack now? Oh yeah, deer have been able to attack, but that deer like went out of his way to attack me, which is strange. I'm at 84 in Q. Hey, could be worse. Could be worse. We get kicked out of Sanctuary at like 45-ish%. Looks like they changed this area up a little bit. Oh wow. It looks like they changed this quite a bit actually. They added like a little bunch of trees there. That didn't used to be there. Oh yeah, the Delta has a lot more trees now. All of this used to be like pretty open. It's fucking grass and shit. There's nowhere to hide around the bridge now? Yeah. Damn. Let's check it out here so I can... Hopefully we see Overraptor, because the screenshot I was sent of Overraptor, of Donde playing Overraptor, was around here somewhere. I doubt we'll see it, but whatever. I'm going back to the Sanctuary Reaper, okay? I'm full on water. Kentro be bigger? Yeah, I wish it was a little bit bigger. Like 2 point... I thought it was going to be like a nice hefty, like 2.4 ton Prime Elder. It is what it is. As long as it can hold its own, you know, grounds. I don't see it's not too big of an issue. My main issue with it is it can, like, an Aloe could probably catch up to it and just pin slop it. Because it's the exact same speed as Diablo. It's like 900, yeah. Like 260 people in queue, so it was horrible. Yeah, that Rex, I love HORDTEST. Had some of the worst queue times of all time. That Trike HORDTEST as well. Hopefully the payoff for getting Prime is big. Yeah, I hope so. Because the exact same weight as Serato. Serato goes from 1.4 tons to 1950. Kentro goes from 1.7 to 1950. Like, that's... Why are they the exact same weight? Like, especially since Seratos can fucking outrun us like crazy. Like, what are we doing? Tenno only gains 200 kilograms, while Sora somehow gets 500. Yeah, literally. 550 kilogram boost for Serato. I haven't played Kentro a single time yet. Get on it right now. Come on. Hope allies get hurt by the spikes. Yeah. I mean, the thighs are like a pouncing spot that they could probably hit. without getting hurt. But yeah, I hopefully if they try to pounce the back or like the shoulder spikes, they get damaged. Can you screenshot the redwoods and Kentro I found on Isle Cord? Oh yeah, I've been to the redwoods already. I just didn't walk around it for very long, unfortunately. I'm gonna contribute to the overpopulation. Destroy the Kentro pop is on me. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. So my night vision off, but it's like the lighting is very like light. I'm gonna eat the deer. A single prime Rex and it's cooked? Yeah, literally. What all done is part of the horde test? Just Kentro at the moment. Kentro is the only creature in the horde test. I just didn't have a Kentro screenshot, so I'm sorry for burying the thumbnail. But I didn't have a screenshot of Kentro. I need to get one for the next stream. Come on, I can't eat. Hopefully that's around I'm not scouting for somebody because he's fucking hooting and hollering. I'm almost too big for the sanctuary though. I'm 42%. Got a couple more percents to go. I'll get some more gas real quick. 41.2, nice. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. No, strawberry, just Kentro, yeah. They're probably gonna drop one at a time. Don't worry about it. At least we're getting them soon, you know. Why the heck is the same speed as Div? I wish it was a little bit faster. Yeah. Watch half live eating pizza away for Q. Been in Redwoods? Yeah. Only for a few minutes though. I don't think I gotta be careful when I go there and at least have like a few people on me. Cause this shit's dangerous as fuck. It's pretty open, not a lot, really nothing, nowhere to hide there. On the bright side, sir, kill us, we'll be crippled old men by the time we reach adult. That is true. That is a true observation. Why is your growth raptor? Oh, the silhouette on Kentro's thing isn't set up yet. But I'm not like, this isn't like Omni stats or anything. It says that they didn't put Kentro's like image here. That's it. Don't overthink it too much. I'm sure that'll be added in like less than a week. Kentro's weight and speed. So adult is 1.7 tons. Prime supposedly is 1950. So 19 like 1.9 tons. 1,950 kilograms. And then speed is like the exact same as Diablo's. It's literally like the same speed. Did the Trion Venom get updated? Not sure. I haven't played around with it or seen anything on it. I'm not in Isle Cord, so I can't check, unfortunately. Is that the AI Dibble? Or Dryo? Yeah, that must be an AI Dryo. Smaller human structure in East Coast? Yeah. Hopefully I can see it at some point. Usually drop, new to HORDTEST, when do they usually drop this to Evrima? It can range from 3 months to literally, like almost an entire year. The Rex and Aloe HORDTEST was, like, fucking, what, like, 7 months or some shit? Like, 6? I don't remember. They take a long time. Some of them are much shorter, but usually the ones with like a playable or two, they're much longer. Especially since we're getting Kentro, map changes. I don't know what mechanics they plan on implementing besides the creature themselves. In addition, but my camera gets locked on my left side for some reason. Yeah, that's strange. I think I've seen that happen a few times, but it only flicks to the side of my screen for like a second. But since we're getting like a few creatures in this HORDTEST, more than likely we're getting Ostro and Barry too. We don't have them yet, but they'll probably be added one by one. It's probably going to be a while. But I appreciate everybody hopping in here. Like the stream if you haven't. Subscribe, yeah, keep up with the shiz. I'll hopefully be streaming this pretty often if I can, but I'm busy with work, so we'll see. Master Crumb, so HORDTEST, you know, will actually be impossible to grow. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. Well, I hope they Fix the fish, so it's somewhat fair. Kentro's herd limit? Not sure. I saw somebody say they were in a group of like 5 Kentros. I think 5 might be the limit. Watch Don give Barry a pounce. Oh, I'm too big for Sanctuary now. I can dip. Dolphins is like 1% smaller than they say. They'll probably be hitting that soon too. Dropping Barry and Ostro with the map update? It's not dropped yet, but the map is already like updated a lot. 44.7, gotcha. I'm 46% right now. You should be getting kicked, gotcha. They're gonna be probably dropping playlables one by one. That's what they usually do if they're dropping multiple playlables. Drop one at a time. That's the next one. Wait a while. The panda face of the Kencho. What happened to Stego? Put shoulder spikes on it. Did you hear that? Is that... Did I hear something? Or am I just getting bigger so I'm making funky sounds? Where's Redwoods? It's kind of like in the jungle area, like to the east of Highlands. Kind of replace Highlands, I think. I'm not really sure. I don't think I heard. Okay, gotcha. Should we go to Patrol Zone, or should we go to Patrol Zone, then Migration? What are we thinking? Thank God we don't make sounds when we're talking, bro. It's bugged right now. Oh, shit on my new Venom. Redwoods will be good then, hopefully. Redwoods looks really good right now. No more Highlands, not sure. Patrol first is very close, yeah. You want to fill up on water? Just so... Actually, no. Wait, do we need to fill up on water? I mean, if we hit the Patrol Zone and go down to Migration, we should be fine. 82? Yeah, we should be good. Yeah. We should be fine. Let's just go right over the PZ. Because in order to get the Migration from that PZ, we need to cross some water anyway, no biggie. Kentro looks sick? I know, it's awesome. It's so good. With Highlands, yeah, rip. I don't know if they demolished the entirety of Highlands or what, but we'll find out soon enough. 16Q, rip. US2 or 1? I'm on 1. US2 doesn't work. At least for me, it didn't. Apparently people are having an issue with, like, version compatibility, so I don't think US2 works at all. I don't care about Highlands. Getting new Highlands is kind of terrible. I know, I like the... Oh, is this here? Oh, I think this is here. I'm like 600 kilograms either way. I think I'm... Oh. I don't know. Oh, there's the patrol zone. We can cut through here. Try to bite me, yeah. We're gonna nip you. Oh, that's you? Yeah. Don't worry, you're good. Roger. Rowan. Are you still frail or did you start over, Ezra? Oh, I hear other Kentros talking in chat. We need to get more Kentros for our ranks, Reaper, so we can, like, clobber cheeks, because we're definitely going to need some numbers to defend ourselves. Don't get mauled by Serratos again, exactly. There's going to be some big Serrato groups. I got bleed from fighting your friend? Damn. How much bleed do you take, or you just sit immediately? You don't know. Are you already full grown? Oh no, not even close. I'm only 50. I'm not even 50% yet. I'm 700 kilograms. I literally just got 100 kilograms in like less than a minute. We're growing pretty fast. You shoot, y'all ain't gonna murder babies. Oh, he's talking. Okay, I see. We need more. Yeah, we need more Kentros. Or else we're gonna get cooked again. Max group limit? I heard it might be 5, I think. Oh wait, Reaper, are you male or female? Oh, you know, we could nest if we make it to adult. That could be pretty cool. What's the max Kentro? Like weight, adult is 1.7, and then prime is 1,950 kilograms. Stream looks different? What do you mean? Like comparatively to other players? Maybe my graphic settings are different, I'm not sure. Can KENTRO nest? I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. Hopefully it's implemented. That would be pretty cool. We don't miss out too much if we don't get prime, yeah. New lighting this patch? I know lighting is super different. The lighting looks really good, in my opinion. I think it looks phenomenal. Is Lumen bugged? Yeah, I don't want to turn it on, because, yeah, it was bugged in the other branch, so. Get out of here! Shoot! That was my shoulder spike attack, Azir. Hopefully that didn't hurt you too much. This creek looks different. Yeah, this is yeah, they added a bunch more trees everywhere. But this is part of like with that off river from Delta. They definitely added more trees. It's certainly like less open. Less bushes, but more trees. Actually, it's more scattered bushes. I'm not gonna say less bushes, just like different bushes. Hey, I got nested by primes already? Damn. Okay, so nesting does work. We'll nest at, what was that noise? Let's get out of here. I don't want to run into some other Kentros. Can you please do the drink animation? Yeah, I'll just sit. I'm gonna show it one more time. Hold on. I can't really show you. I can't turn my camera around, but here's a drink animation. Nothing crazy. So far, it's obscenely buggy. How does KENTRO feel? It hasn't really been buggy. Oh, I can do. Oh yeah, let me see. Sorry. I'll look at you. This is the animation for. You can't really see his face underwater, but nothing crazy, nothing special. You know, same shiz. I'm going to get traumatic thrombosis. Actually, I can't run away from things when I'm small, so does this really matter? I don't really know. I think I might get this for 4th mutation. I'll do tactile for now, and then I'll get gastro. Traumatic is a very high chance we fight other things. Yeah, when I get... Oh, stylos. Jesus. I'll probably get it with my 4th mutation, because if I get attacked now, I'm not going to be able to run away or fight back, so I'm just fucked either way. So at least having the tactile endurance, like if I get attacked while running, I'll get some stamina back so I can potentially run away outstam them, but we'll see. Dang, that did a lot of bleed? Seriously? That was my shoulder spike. And I was 700 kilograms when I shoulder spiked you. Test server? Yeah, horde testing. Social behavior? It increases your group size. It's not new. That's been in the game for a little bit. I'd say traumatic is good, very high chance. I already read that. I'm stupid. Like the plant highlight. I know when you're near other plants, it like highlights it now. It's pretty cool. Ignore the rock textures. I don't know why it looks like that. I think it's bugged. But the game feels fine. I haven't ran into any bugs or anything. KENTRO feels really like good. I'm not gonna say KENTRO is like my cup of tea. You know, it's okay. I'm having a lot of fun so far because it's a new creature, but I can certainly tell you, like, okay, probably not gonna play this creature a whole lot. I do like defensive creatures. I really like Diablo. Diablo is one of my favorite herbivores. Diablo and Paki. KENTRO definitely has a similar like defensive playstyle and positioning, but overall, just you know, just you know, just not my cup of tea. But it's still very nice to play a new creature. I really like KENTRO. It's very fun so far. But I'm just like seething for Barry to come out. That's all I can think about. So just biting Kentro will damage you? No, that wasn't a bite. What I did to that Omni was, if you hold left click while running, it shoulder checks. And it does a lot of bleed. Every one of Kentro's attacks, using your spikes, does a lot of bleed. That wasn't just a bite. That was a whole ass fucking like spike check. Kentro at 50% is moving. I know. I'm fucking 38 kilometers an hour. We're pretty much we are literally 1 for 1, like the exact same speed growth curve as Diablo, I think. This is like Diablo, when it gets to subadult, it hits like the same exact speed and then it slows down a little bit to like 35. 33, 34, 35-ish. It is so much brighter, which is nice. I know the daytime looks, the lighting is incredible right now. Your Barry will come after Astro? Yeah, Astro, sorry, I said Astro. Astro is next, more than likely, and then Barry's third. Overraptor's probably fourth. But, I mean, Gandhi's been running around as Overraptor, apparently, so maybe we'll get Astro before Barry, who knows. But, Kentro, then Astro, then Barry. Jesus, there are so many trees now. Why did they add trees everywhere? The Delta. I mean, it looks good, but random decision. Where's Redwoods? I can't really tell you. It's like jungle area, highlands. I'm hearing a bunch of different things. Apparently, it's a very large area. I'm not entirely sure. So we'll see. You left Delta. Like, why are you gonna get Prime? I have plenty of time. I just hit 50%. I have plenty of time. I'm gonna hit the migration zone over there. I mean, I still have a solid, like, 40 minutes until I hit 75%. I got plenty of time. Redwoods is that way, yeah. Oh, yeah, look. You can see the redwoods in the distance. The redwoods are, yeah. Like, it looks like it's the highlands, like, just north of the dome. That looks crazy from over here. Oh my god. New engine? No, not a new engine. They just, lighting's a lot different. They changed some graphical shit. They didn't like getting new engine or anything. Whether to hunt you or not. I mean, go for it if you want. I don't think it's gonna end well, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to... Oh, wait, if you want Ezra, I mean, if you don't care too much about your frail elder on me, we can always do some testing with the pouncing and the spike locations. Can't just wait to 2.1 prime? That would be sick. How's being replaced with the redwoods, new grass, new foliage, Kentro? Yeah. How much time does it take to grow? It seems like maybe like 2 hours. Yeah, is there a cross? And we'll do some testing, right? Reaper, do you want to be the test subject here, or do you want me to... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, yeah. So just like, okay, defensive stance in their direction. And then just pounce me, I guess. Or actually, just do like a regular bite. Oh. Hey, did it just block? Wait, what if I look this way? Try to pounce me. Can you just not pounce me at all? Zero just can't pounce me at all. Okay, what if I don't... Defensive stance has been left. Try to pounce, like, my back leg. Okay, now try to pounce my shoulder spike. Unless you're too low on health, and if you don't want to die, that's fine. Oh, yeah, so you literally can only pounce the thighs. You can literally only... So, Azir, what's your health and bleed? Are you taking damage or anything from trying to pounce? And, like, bleed? Because I haven't attacked you at all. I think I'm gonna die. We can do that. I don't care about this one. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, what is your... Are you taking a lot of bleed from that? Like, just trying to pounce? I'm taking damage. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of bleed, but they pounced me for like, they pounced me on my thigh. So you can only pounce the Kentro's back thighs. You can't pounce anywhere else on it. And when you're in defensive stance, it covers up the one pounceable spot that they can pounce. Even when I'm looking in the wrong, like, direction, they still couldn't pounce my thigh. Oh, they can't. Okay, it was just lined up. So, this protects your weak spot, basically. So they can't pounce my thigh when I'm like this, but I have to make sure I'm facing the right direction. There's no reflective damage? No, I took no damage or bleed. Okay, but it is reflective. That's good to know. Okay, how about try to pounce my, if you're good, try to pounce my back. Like, just like my, because I know for Stego you can hop on his back. What's the full stats of Kentro? It's 1.7 tons adult, and then, like, 1.9 tons prime elder. It's nothing crazy. No Austria and Bericum, we don't have like, ETAs or anything. Just whenever they come out. No stamina mat, gotcha. Better than getting impaled like Trike. I know, okay, so you don't get impaled, but you do get reflected. Maybe it's because I'm smaller. Maybe if you're adult, you do impale people. This offensive seems to be the best DPS-wise. It's interesting. We do need to get going soon, but we do need to get the migration zone. Get prime. I don't want to be here too long. So, what's some last... Azir, do you want to test your fate? I thought I would just die if I pounced on your... Like, yeah, I thought so too. I thought you would just get, like, impaled. Maybe we need to be adult for that? Maybe. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So you can't... The only spot you can pounce on Kentro is those back thighs, and... Oh shit, I'm eating dash level by accident. But if you're in that defensive stance, it completely blocked it up. I took 0 damage or bleed from that. Gotcha. So you don't take retaliation damage. Oh, although, you tried to pounce me. But, what if you try to bite me? Will you take damage or bleed if you just bite me during this? Alright. You take any damage or bleed from that? No okay, what? So there's... I don't understand. So it's just pounce repellent? There's 0 thorns damage. Maybe it's not implemented yet. Obviously, it's not like a finished creature, but... I guess it's just pounce retaliation. I don't really know what the... I thought it would, like, reflect some damage back. Kentro Res looks uncomfortable. Yeah, I thought it looked chill as fuck. He's just laying down. He's got his legs sprawled out. Yeah, that's super interesting. That is super strange. Maybe we need Al for that. Impale's only with Prime. We'll see. We'll see. If I die, I might come join you on Kentro. Yeah, do it. A lot of this definitely needs tweaking. It should give a small amount of damage bleed. I know it. Keep in mind, this isn't fully implemented. We don't even see Kentro's like silhouette on the screen yet, so I'm sure there's still quite a few other things they need to finish adding. So, but I really do hope they add retaliation damage to that defensive stance, or else it feels kind of underwhelming. It can block pounces, which is huge. But other than that, like, I would like to see some, like, you know, I don't want people just running up to you and biting you willy-nilly if you're in your defensive stance. You know? How does the defensive stance work? Literally, all you do is just click the crouch button, and then it enters the defensive stance. That's it. and then you can left click during it to do a little. And that's the only thing you can do during it. It acts as a crouch, so if you start running, it cancels it. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it for now. Maybe cave crouch do a lot of damage over time. And a huge tail slam. Only 395 kilograms. If I was 900, I was prime kind of crazy. I know, it's crazy. I don't think there's a huge weight jump. Who plays? Yeah. I want to see ATP and Sloth. Can I join y'all nearby? If you can, yeah. Well, I need to start making my way over to migration. Reaper, are you ready? I think we're going to start headed over there. We need to get our prime requirements done. Thank you for the testing, Ezra. I appreciate it. You left click does if you left click, does it like buck off pouncers and do damage? No, left clicking is just like a bite. There's a shoulder attack during when he tries to jump on you. Well, the shoulder attack can only be done like you can't like if he's already pounced on me, like doing the shoulder attack. Oh, the shoulder attack's kind of finicky. It's kind of like, yeah. He's already on you. You can't attack him while he's on you. So many things, like 500 things, crazy. Thorns in is unfortunately it's being worked on. Hopefully. I just hit prime, nice. On Kentro, sick. Redwood's in, yes. You see in the distance over there. Well, not anymore. I'm blocked by trees, but smooth rocks again. Yeah, the rock textures are bugged. Gonna use 100-ton Dino in the next HORDTEST. I got a couple ballistic, that's funny. Infinitely growing Dino. 200 tons. I'm going up, yeah. Let's try to get around here. This fucking hill. Let's try to go to migration and then little hill up here. Hopefully we don't run into other fucking Kentros, because I know if we see anything else, they're just gonna try to whoop our ass. The Bosch guy is playing with Dondi? Of course he is. Oh my god, the ping. The ping, please. Worst case, I can be the meat shield. Absolutely not. Ah, if we get attacked, we're in this together. 37 kilometers an hour. I wonder if Donnie's playing his usual Rex. No, I have screenshots of him playing Overraptor. I don't know if Frollo's in chat, but I'll show you guys one more time. Oh, thank you, Gizmo. I'll show those too. So, I was sent the screenshot of Dondi playing Overraptor. The Dondi play with our lovely Orny or some place for ages. I know, like, oh yeah, let's play with the guy that barely keeps up the game and hops on for fucking like big updates and shit. Oh yeah, but the guys who've been playing the game since its fucking conception, yeah, it's just whatever. But yeah, bigger audience, whatever, clears up less confusion. I don't blame him. It is what it is. But yeah, Dondi playing Overraptor, and then here's a group of Kentros. Thank you, Gizmo. In the redwoods, super nice, very very gorgeous. And then oh my god, where's this? Holy shit, that looks sick. Is this what Highlands got? Oh yeah, this must be Highlands. And then this is a screenshot. Oh yep, Prime Elder. 1.9 tons and an extra 50 kilograms and 37.8 kilometers an hour. So yeah, it's the speed is exactly what Diablo is. It's literally 1-to-1. HORDTEST screenshots remind me of Legacy Lock. Yeah, our Highland screenshots, my bad. High school popularity dramas. Oh yeah. Oh well. Is it is. I understand. Bosch has a fucking insane, like, he's a big audience. So it's better to clear up confusion when there's a lot of people watching, a lot of people asking questions and shit. I totally understand. It's not a big deal. Dream of HORDTEST, it is real. West Rail, I thought so too. Well, it spreads across like a large area, so it probably leaks into West Rail, Highlands, Jungle. Oh, it's an aloe. It's not very big. Son of a bitch. Overraptor looks adorable. I know, it's so cool. It's a hypoendocrine carno back in Lexi. Turn up some Rexes. You like the HORDTEST? It's super cool. Lighting's super nice. I haven't had any like bugs or issues so far. It's played very well. I haven't crashed either, surprisingly. Usually when you have this many people trying to join the HORDTEST, it fucking crashes a million times. But HORDTEST has been performing very well for me so far. Obviously, you have the murderous Kentros running around, the mixed packers, but we're just playing it a bit safe, that's all. But here are the redwoods, guys, right up there. And you have anti-pounce, yeah. Highlands is Twins 2.0 with redwoods around the lake. Catcher's Run is beautiful. I know, it's a good animation, I like it. They're so red, yeah, true. If only I could see the color at night. Let's be careful though, because this is where we were mauled by the Serratos. Redwoods doesn't have a lot of coverage. Just big trees and open area. Not a lot of like small foliage to hide in, so we gotta be careful. Defensive stance is really only... I mean, we still gotta figure out like combat, so I can't really say what's good with what, but we gotta do some research. You can nest now, you're over 50%. True. I know, but we're not in a good spot. Let's get the Prime Elder first. We'll probably find a better spot than that, just when our hunger isn't dropping like crazy because of our weight increase. Kentro have any type of passive? I'm not entirely sure yet. And from what we've seen, no, it doesn't have any like thorns effects where like people attack you, you start bleeding. Unfortunately, that's not implemented. I'm not sure if they have it planned. It's still pretty early. I'm playing hypos to release a part of the fun. Spino app? No. It's just Kentro. No Spino. Probably not for a while. Our passive extreme aggression. Literally. How do we get up here? Careful, we'll drop. Oh, the Kentro camp? Kentro feels really nice so far. Kentro feels very nice. My god, we have to go all the way around to go up this hill, but I just want to go to the migration zone. Is hypo hipsy out? Is bracky out? Around that. But I hear the redwoods, guys. Yeah, the redwoods, there's not like an insane amount of foliage like the other forests and jungles and shit, so probably get spotted very easily if you're not careful. Me and Reaper were mauled by fucking 3 Serratos earlier, like 3 full-grown adults. They saying you fought and won? Like a baby Kentro so far. Oh, we definitely have to. I was about to get this big when we got eaten. Nice. Yeah, same. We're both like 60%, huh? But we definitely have to utilize that shoulder check though, Reaper, because like apparently that did a shitload of bleed, and I was like, I wasn't that big when I shoulder checked Azir's Omni. Hold left click with your Kentro, do a shoulder check. That'll probably be pretty good to bleed somebody out. We'll see. Is hypo made me out? Is Kentro the only new playable? No, just Kentro, yeah. Oh, we'll get Austro later in the HORDTEST? Yeah. HORDTEST is here. What's up, Dr. Bagel? How's it going? But yeah, Kentro's the only creature out right now. They're probably going to roll out the playables one at a time. First Kentro, and then I would assume Ostro, and then Berry, and then Overraptor. I don't know what the time span in between each one is going to be. I would assume like a few weeks at least. A month even. Who knows. Not sure how long or difficult it's going to take to flesh everything out. But we'll see. Appreciate everybody hopping in here, checking the game out with me. Super cool so far. Pretty peak. It looks phenomenal so far. You should check out Terran next. I'll probably just play Kentro today. Maybe I'll play Terran on tomorrow. We'll see. But since I have enough time from work, I think I'll just purely focus on Kentro for now. What happens if I pounce you, then you go into defensive stance? Do you want to test that? Where are you? I saw you a second ago. That is a good question. If I can even go into... Because usually you can't crouch when you're being pounced, I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't really know. Alright, well, do you want to try it? You pounce me and I'll go defensive? Oh, you can pounce my back. Look at that. Did I hit you when I tail swung you? Because that would be super nice if you pounced me and then I could hit you with my tail to like fucking scrape you off. But I don't think I hit you at all. No, gotcha. What's your opinion of the new map update so far? The map looks super nice. Like, insanely clean. The lighting looks fucking incredible. The map changes look incredible so far. Everything looks fucking perfect. The map looks insanely gorgeous so far. Bro, how much shit do I have to run around to fucking get to this migration zone? Can we even go around from here, Reaper? Like, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. It's fucking dark as shit, too. I can't see anything. Oh, looks like we have an entrance over here. Let me sit down so I can kill this bleed real quick so I'm not bleeding everywhere. Seen Serratos crouch a lot of times as a tactic to get shoot-ons when they're being pounced by them, yeah. I guess we can't attack things. That would be so cool if you could, like, scrape the person that was pouncing off you with that defensive stance attack. Because Azir pounced me, and then I did this, and then I fucking... Like, that would be so cool if I could, like, smack them off. That would be amazing. Alright, let me just peel off my bleed so I'm not dripping. Alright, I'm not dripping anymore. And we're pretty far from... Still like 15% from prime, and then we still have to hit peak prime, so there's definitely prime catchers around, so we gotta be careful. Some salt there. Serrato versus KENTRO combat feels. Yeah, we definitely have to get into that situation. We got mauled by those big ass 3 full-grown Serratos, and then we were only sub-adults, so we definitely need like a legitimate situation to get an official like, wow, this is like, you know. Alright, well the cliff is still here. We know that. Oh my dude. Holy shit. Yeah, they just... I mean, the structure of the place looks exactly the same, but they just slap the redwoods everywhere. That is so cool. Highlands is gone. It is purely the redwoods. That is crazy. Holy shit. Here's your sub. Thanks for showing up, Ken. I appreciate it, man. Packy Rhino release soon, bro. I didn't think if I jumped I would live. Well, if you jump, I'll watch. I don't know if you'll live though. I think the drop might be a bit too high. If you land in the water, you'll live. Sometimes you're falling too fast, you just drop right through the water, so I'm not actually sure. They might not even live. They jump in the water. Love the one call? Yeah, I know, it's so good. It's sort of like Legacy, I know, it's super like reminiscent. From the top of Highlands and Omni and the Admin server? I live. Oh wow. That's crazy. I mean, hey. If you're gonna do it, go for it, but I think we gotta go around and get that diet food before the diet migration changes. Are you actually jumping? There's no way. There's no way. Fall damage based off your speed, you almost like fall fast. Yeah, right through the water to the bottom of the lake and just like die on impact. I would be shocked if they survive that shit. Because that part of the water in particular isn't very deep, because I know the strait's very shallow right here. We're waiting for a response. That was a bit of Path of Titans, Pincher, aesthetic. Did I change my game to HORDTEST? Or is it? It's HORDTEST, yeah. Alright, let's get going. I need food. Those KENTROs sound big, let's be careful. Prime Elder is faster than us. Prime Elder 37.8. We're only like 36 kilometers an hour. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought it was water. I was like, yo, what? I got excited. I thought there was a new little river here, but nah, it's even building. This looks so good though. Oh my god. So yeah, Highlands just got replaced by Redwoods. I'm cool with that. I mean, rip Highlands. But damn, you gotta admit, this shit looks good. Oh man, I'm so scared, bro. These KENTROs, if they see us, we're gonna get fucking mollywopped. Because those are big KENTROs, man. Let's try to stay as stealthy as possible. We're around the edge. Calls are very nice, yeah. Super nice. They sound so good. I love how KENTRO sounds. Alright, let's get our asses down here. We'll cross the river, stick to the fuckers over here. Hopefully they don't see us. Like, look at this. This looks so good, man. Oh my god, this looks incredible. I cannot wait to fucking jump around these trees as a rare, dude. We gotta do that at some point. Every hotspot gets forested. These new biomes looks so much better, yeah. They could have removed the left side of the Highlands or northwest part. Nobody goes to it, true. But then, like, just adding the redwoods to those areas wouldn't be an incentive to go there. You know, there's no resource in those areas, so it'd be kind of a waste of redwoods. Oh shit, there's KENTROs over there. I don't know how big they are, but I'm not taking the chances to find out. 2020 Isle, 2017, yeah. V3. I got the porcupine colors. Got that drip. I wonder if Dino can grab KENTRO while it's in defensive stance. I didn't have any update. Kind of, how do I play new Dino? You gotta swap branches for the HORDTEST. Seems like swim speed would be a nice mutation. Probably. Swim speed isn't great. Kind of low on food. I'm gonna go hunt. Yeah, do what you need to do, right? Do what you need to do. Just don't stick around us too much. I don't want to mix back, alright? So if we... yeah, you get the idea. Alright, let's find some food. We're hungry as fuck. We gotta be careful. That is fucking... probably a pretty big hotspot right now. Let me get out of here. Get food and then dip. Go to West Rail or some shit. Comes to base game soon. It'll probably be a while. And then you flesh out multiple playables, because KENTRO's not gonna be the only one we're getting in this HORDTEST. So see attack pattern. So you can click control for defensive stance. The only thing you can do in it is like a left click. It does like a flick. You can hold right click and do the same thing as Stego, where you do like use a lot of stam though, and then as you can see, Reaper's doing the alt attacks. Alt attacks, and and then when you're running and hold left click, you do the shoulder spike, like a shoulder spike side check, and that's definitely gonna be super useful for certain creatures. Alright, where the fuck is the food, bro? These Kentros are eating this shit up. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, excuse me. Aw, man. The fucking redwoods look so good, dude. Too bad for anyone growing Striker Stego. Yeah, rip. Alright, let's look for food. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I smell... Okay, it's just a bit further out. Smell some YBA. So damn aggressive. I know everybody's killing each other. It's usually how it goes when a new creature comes out. Barry as well? No, just Kentro. I just didn't have a Kentro screenshot, so I'm sorry for the thumbnail. That's all I had. I need to get a new one for Kentro. But no Barry, just Kentro so far. But Ostro and Barry will probably come in the next few months in this HORDTEST, I would hope. Take that with a grain of salt, though. It depends on how long Kentro will take to test. Flesh out. Get all the bugs fixed, whatever there needs to be fixed, you know? The usual. Is it on every HORDTEST server? Yeah, there's only like 4 HORDTEST servers though, and one of them doesn't even work because it's like different version or some shit. I don't even know. Thank you, players go to Kentro. Dude. The trot speed for Kentro is pretty good though. Like very good. Right, it's not a lot of food? Yeah. Jesus, man. What do you mean? Yeah, you just have to go to the Steam. You have to go to Steam and swap to the public HORDTESting thing. And if it doesn't let you join, then you just gotta try to keep joining because it's probably full if your queue isn't working. Jesus, look at this. This looks so good. Oh my god. I don't even have Lumen on, bro. My lighting's like, damn. Jesus. Big group of Kentros? Yeah, we gotta be careful. It's crazy with Lumen. I don't even want to risk it. How bad are your frames right now? You probably got a better computer than I do. I know, the animations are really good. Everything about Kentro, like, is so good so far. This is probably one of the smoothest creature HORDTEST releases that we've seen so far, because, like, as of right now, I haven't ran into any, like, major bugs. I mean, there's a few ping spikes in there. I mean, that's not... I mean, whatever. There's just a million people trying to join. It is what it is. Or it goes below 70 FPS. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll turn it on. We should take giggles. Kentro apparent... Wait, takes... City pin or both. Yeah, dude. I'm like reading some shit in my head. Some others out loud. But yeah, I mean, Kentro is super smooth so far. I've encountered 0 like issues. I mean, like a few minor like animation like finicky stuff, but other than that, I mean, like look, if I turn around and left click, like, it flicks to the other side. Maybe that without like an animation, and you know. But other than that, I mean, that's about it. In the server? Oh, let me see. Let me sit my ass down. Oh, there's food there. Let's be careful. There's meat. Oh, there's a trio. Running away from me. Come here, boy. So the shoulder spike doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage, but I'm assuming it does a lot of bleed. I'll go lecture soon. Hopefully it ends before you stop streaming. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while, hopefully. Smoothest continues to bury in Austria. I fucking hope so. Big group of canny Kentros. Beware. Oh, Jesus. You tried nesting yet? Not yet. I definitely plan on it, though. Kentro have anti-pounce? Yeah, in your defensive stance, you can't get pounced. Like, at all. Just fucking get parried and sick. Let's take a look at a screenshot. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this. This is with Loon on. His lighting is insane on here. Oh my god. And then Zazir's screenshot. That's crazy. Oh wait, this is Zazir? I'm totally not moving. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, don't you play with Dusty? Oh, I remember you playing with Dusty at some point. Specifically labeled. But yeah, super nice screenshots. Maybe I'll turn on my... Oh wow. Yeah, that looks crazy good. There's something devouring. Are you good over there? Oh shit, it's an aloe. How big is that aloe? Oh, he's fast ass. A good amount. And my pain is spiking. Whatever. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. Are you good on food, Reaper? Does Kentra side spike attack unlocks? What do you mean? No, like, you can do this whenever the shoulder spike attack does. You just have to hold left click when you're running. It's kind of like Aloe's claw attack. You can do it whenever. More Overraptor photos? Nah, just that one. Is there a Prime Kentra model? Yes, I would assume. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Let's, do you want to go to West Rail? We'll go to West Rail. Oh shoot, 31. Oh, your food is 31? What's 31? Sorry. Or like your frames? Oh, food? Oh, get food, man. Go back. I got food. Alright, so horde testing, but I keep getting data acquisition failed. Shows there are 10 people under full. Well, it says like there's less than 10 people in the server than full, but it's probably full. It's just a visual thing. I think they do that so the servers don't get fucked. Yeah, Reaper, get your food. I'll probably just, like, work my ass somewhere. Get that stamina, and then we can run over to West Rail after. I mean, Q is 99? Damn. It's not horrible. Oh, I'm the aloe? Nice. Hopefully you, prosper. Hopefully you prosper, my friend. Can you show defensive stance, please? Yeah, I got you. I don't want to show the calls yet because... I don't want to show the calls again. I'm gonna be patient. Because there are Kentros that want to murder me. But, oh my god, look how big my spikes are getting. Now that I'm, like, almost adult. I'm 68% right now. So, once you click... so, in order to enter defensive stance, you click the crouch button. Whatever your crouch button is. And then, I can't show it off entirely because... aims in the direction you're looking, but it basically curls you up and it covers the one weak spot you have, the weak spot being on your thigh. That is the only spot that creatures can activate their pounce on. They can move around on your body after they have pounced with zero repercussion, but pouncing on you, that is the only spot they can activate their pounce on, and this blocks it. So you have to make sure you're blocking it. This doesn't, like, make creatures take damage if they attack you. It literally just blocks pounces. And then the only thing you can do during this is left click. Does a little flick. And if you hold right click, it does the same thing as Stego, where it kind of enters this, like, taunting stance. And you can left click to do, like, a big swing. A really big swing. And it does a lot of damage. And if you run while doing that, it kind of does it in front of you. It doesn't send you like drifting forward after you do that. It just kind of stops you dead in your tracks. So it's probably not going to be great for chasing people down. And if you hold left click while running, it does like a shoulder spike, like a shoulder check. So that's super nice. But overall, Kentro feels super good to play so far. I've encountered like almost like literally 0 bugs with this thing. I got kicked out of queue back at 8. Ah, rip. Back to school. Gotta get my lizards and terrarium set up. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll see. Don't worry, I'll still be around. Prime looks cool as fuck. I'm not Prime yet, but yeah, we are gonna get to Prime. Gonna go West Rail, hopefully knock out one more migration zone for safety. But we should get Prime. Hopefully. Power swing. Def damage was so cool, yeah. How long did it take you to join the official HORDTEST server? I joined like right after that I heard that HORDTEST was out. So I've been on the server since. I booted myself by accident, but I just like spammed until I got in. But yeah, it was easy. I got in before everybody found out about the HORDTEST, so. But just wait in the queue if you can. How many people in the server? I think the server cap's at 115. There's like 3 servers or whatever. Because of my fave dino now. Yeah, I know. It's fucking cool as shit. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, man. If anybody needs to see anything, I need to be careful about the calls, but if anybody wants to see an animation, I can't speak any attacks or animations, let me know. All right. It'll go against Trudons? Yeah, we'll see. Fun spiky horse. I had Prime as Kentro, then died before, like, yeah, rip. Decent fights, yeah. Now, we got into a fight with a bigger Kentro earlier. He's like the same size as me, but we were both subtle, and I got my fucking ass clapped. So the Kentro curl up and knew it was a defensive stance. How do you see queue? I don't know how to join the queue. It wouldn't let me join the queue. I just kind of had to finagle, but Reaper, you good on food? Okay, going to West Rail or something. Have any damage effect? No, it kind of just reflects pounces. Currently, if you attack the Kentro, you don't take any damage. There's no like thorns effect or anything. Although I do hope they implement that at some point. You got to realize like it's still not like fully finished. So there could be things that they're like planning on adding. They just haven't implemented it yet. But I hope during this defensive stance, if people attack me, like I hope they take damage at some point. I hope they add that. No Austria? No, just Kentro at the moment. Redwood's out? Yes. We're leaving Redwoods right now and going to West Rail. Check that out. It looks like the Redwoods continue into West Rail, actually. And then we're going to plan on... Yeah, Redwoods have completely replaced Highlands area. It leaks into the jungle sector area. It leaks into this West Rail area as well. Although I don't think it goes fully into West Rail. I just think it kind of like simmers out over here. Is anti-pounds? Yes. Is Harry in the stream here? Yeah, he was. He was here. I don't know if he's still talking to chat. I think he had something to do. I don't remember. No more Highlands. Highlands is dead. Gonna miss his OP Highland bushes. Yeah. R.I.P. Off Highland bushes. How good is Kentro Drift? Pretty ass. Yeah, it's pretty buns. Oh, yeah, Harry's in here. He's just chilling queue. Kentro trot animations, he's a very fast trotter. Which is good to see. Love the stream regardless. Yeah, I appreciate you hopping in here. Thank you very much. The lighting is so good, dude. Oh, should I turn on Lumen? Alright, my frames are like bouncing like high 50s. Hopefully I don't crash. Okay, I'm bouncing around low 50s now, but... Wow. Jesus. I need to upgrade my PC so I can keep Lumen on. Damn. This looks incredible. Okay, I need to turn this shit off. My frames are ass now. But that was a great 5 seconds. That was an amazing 5 seconds. My game still looks pretty good without it. Kentro small size, it's 1.7 tons adult, and then like 1.9 prime builder. The graphics, 3060, nothing crazy. My CPU is not great either. And this game is pretty CPU heavy, so. If I had a better CPU, I have 32 gigs of RAM. But you know, just need a better CPU. Oh, you have a 3060 well? Nice, yeah. I just need a better CPU, I guess. Oh, no, the RAM? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, 32 gigs. 3060, and then kind of a mid CPU. It's kind of ass. If I upgrade that CPU, though, I'm like, my game would be running fucking like at least 70 frames. At least 70, 80. Or 40, 80? Yeah, 40, 60. Anything in the 40 series. Super nice. How fast is Kentro? Same exact speed as Diablo. Like, same exact speed. Oh, you can't see anything at night is one of... Oh, I see. I've got a better CPU with the RAM prices. What was that called? That was a Kentro. Baby Kentro. Rex will be able to crush them? Probably. Show us the calls. I want to be careful. There's like a murderous rampaging group of Kentros running around. I don't want to call myself out too much. If I find a good spot, then maybe. Thought Kentro be faster? Me as well. Me as well. We gotta find a good nesting spot when you hit prime. What's your specs? Nothing crazy. It's like 3060. They got fucking i7, like poopy, like negative brain power CPU. I mean, I'm not saying the i7s are bad. It's just that the i7 that I have is really bad. I have a low spec i7 Intel CPU. It's pretty shitty. It's like a budget one. Kind of laptop was a GTX 950. That's crazy, bro. What a difference from having a 950 to a fucking 4080. Can you sell your house and your car and everything else? Yeah, true. Does the pounce reflect work at all? Yeah, it does. Would you like to show them, Azure? You cannot pounce people. The only spot you can pounce on Kentro is the open thighs without the spike. You can't even pounce the shoulder spike on the shoulders. Doesn't work. Good Luke Prime, I appreciate it. You showed Kentro attack, gonna hop off now. Yeah, I appreciate you hopping in here. Alright? You have a good day as well. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you guys hopping in here. I saw it. It's about 8 years old. 20 FPS? That's insane. Wait, are we in... Wait, is this West Rail? Yo, what? Yo, what the... Run! Bro, those Kentros are running right at us. Oh, shit. Yo, they changed West Rail a lot. There's no, like... There's none of those big trees in the forest. It's all, like, kind of low-lying canopy trees. Which is pretty crazy. Oh my god. I saw those Kentros for like a fraction of a second, bro. I fucking did. We got a... Oh, what's up, Morbid Cheese? How's it going? Welcome. How heavy is it? 1.7 ton adult. About to hit adult, and then we'll see if we hit prime. But prime is 1.9 tons and 50 kilograms. 1,950 kilograms. No Barry? No, just Kentro. What are the tips thinking? They gotta test one creature at a time. Do you know how difficult it would be to test 3 different creatures at a time? And actively trying to find bugs for each one? That would be a fucking nightmare. So they're just trying to focus on one at a time to get the best chances they can of making sure everything works properly. These friends will trying to get their tail slapped. No offshore Barry. And I didn't have a Kentro. thumbnail, so I just kind of use what I had. I apologize. But in the thumbnail, I said it's just KENTRO only. Not the thumbnail, the title. Did I say thumbnail? I don't remember. You guys got love spot. Yeah, 3 is like more than 1 dude. Jesus. Oh, what's up, Walter? Give us Barry. I know. Give me Barry right now, please. All right. Reaper, what's your growth at? What are you thinking? Are we gonna hit prime? I'm at 74% right now. A couple more ticks, and then 72%. Yeah, nice, nice. When is stream ending? No clue. Might take a break to get food soon, but we'll see. Can a raptor pounce the side of KENTRO? So let me show you guys. So omnis can, so people can pounce the back thighs, but that is it. They can't pounce their back. They can't pounce the shoulder spikes. Can't pounce their front. Look, if they try to pounce the shoulder spike, they can pounce that. They can pounce the thigh and move around, but anywhere else they pounce, like, that's it. They can't pounce anywhere else. And doing the defensive stance completely blocks that spot. So then you're just like unpounceable. It's super nice. It doesn't do anything else than that. It's just like anti-pounce. You can do an attack during it. Like, let me show that real quick. Like, if you click control and then left click, you can do like a flick. But that's it. I'm sure they'll implement some like recoil damage in the future, but it's pretty early on. Were you on Joe's stream? Who's Joe? Oh, are you talking about cheese? Who's Joe? I hear those loud baritone elk calls in the redwoods. I know, it's so cool. It's been 4 hours already? Damn. No, I'm gonna be streaming for a bit longer. Does it do a lot of bleed? It does so much bleed. You know, Aloe can pin a KENTRO? It can, but you have to make sure that Aloe pins the thighs. Oh shit, it's a... Alright, let me, please get prime. If you nest and I... Wait, if you nest and I entomb, but die, could I... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if you die after you... Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, you can get an egg. We'll make sure you have priority on the egg. Oh, I did get prime. I did get prime. Enhanced digestion. Yeah. I like to, cellular regen, and then traumatic thrombosis. Alright, I got prime, guys. Prime stats, 1,950 kilograms. Bleed is really good. Why do you scream when you attack? It's not very good for being sneaky. Imagine walk camping with KENTRO. Begin to play pot? Swear to God, I've been so much happier. Lucky I didn't. I see. Unless I'm still in queue, can I get an egg too? Yeah, we'll see if you're not. No, I'm probably gonna keep eggs public and then just have one privated for Azure unless somebody else is in server. Shoulder check attack? Yeah, I can show you in a second. KENTRO weak or strong? It depends on what you're attacking. But look, if you run and hold left click, you can shoulder check. There's a lot of bleed. This is the new Westro, guys. They changed Westro a lot. Should get it too then. I play pot like playing pot is like drugs. The more I play, the less I enjoyed it. Dead. I played more and more. That's funny. But yeah, we should get prime, guy. I mean, Reaper should get prime. He was with me the entire time. Previous name was definitely not mood on YouTube, so I've been on your community for a while. Oh, I see. I nested you as... Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, gotcha. KENTRO group size? I think it's 5. But Reaper, when you hit prime, you'll find a nesting spot. We could probably go to... Ooh, we could fill up on food, and then we could go to landslide for water. We could probably nest up there. Yeah, because let's hold off on the water. I don't want to get water. Oh, shit, KENTRO. I don't want to get water here. There's too many people. But I'm gonna fill up on food. Let me start gestating, actually. Azir, I apologize, but you will have to leave when they start nesting. But I will give you an egg if you'd like to join us, unless you wanna... Alright, I'm gonna load up on food, guys. Also, Azir, if you're in my Discord, I'm in like a stream VC right now, so people can listen to me without the delay, and so they don't have to watch the stream and hear like 2 different games, so feel free to join that. Reaper's in there as well. OF soon, true. Very close to 10k. Can you guys court? Yeah, we'll go, don't worry, we'll court, when we have a minute, we're gonna go to Landslide and then that's there. Kentro is a bleed focus 10-0, yeah. It says to upgrade my game version, I'm on HORDTEST. Make sure you're not joining US2. US2 has like a version bug, I think. I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it actually is a different version. I'm entirely sure. May I join that? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what it's there for. Do it. What you gotta do. For you. There's some candy Kentros forcing each other. Other Kentros are big for their life. Bro. We got some war crime fucking Kentros in Redwoods. Good thing I'm fucking out of there. Let's load up our food and then 10k Wolf Scratch stream. Honestly, I'm probably gonna buy it. I'll probably buy a copy for P as well, and we'll play it together. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That'll be funny as hell. I don't think I'm gonna do a stream. I'll probably just do a video, but maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe Bleed's crazy. Gotta reduce since the spikes are pretty short. Yeah, we'll see. Prime? Oh, good shit. We're both prime. Alright. Let's go to Landslide. Let's get water, and we'll pop a nest down over there. Gonna be some of the first people to nest on Kentro ever. Not the first, because apparently some other people are nesting already, but some of the first people to ever nest on Kentro. Server you on for the eggs? US 1, but there's a big ass queue. Alright, you want to show them the courting animation? Now let's do this shit. Oh, my nesting it by courting. What is oh wow, look at that. Alright, sick. And I'm still not paired for whatever reason. Hold on. If you do stream, I can give you all the advice though. You can join us for the video if you want. It's only Kentro on HORDTEST so far. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna add one at a time. They're not gonna add all 3 at once, you know. Or all 4. Okay, now I'm paired. Alright, sick. Corny's Lucky Fire. I know the courting animation's sick. Bait thumbnail? I just didn't have a Kentro thumbnail. To be fair. I apologize, but that's all I had. Why is there the beach there? Did they get rid of Landslide? If they got rid of Landslide, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, they might have actually got rid of Landslide. Hold on. Thumbnail is pretty gay. True. So are you. LOL. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know. Look at the fucking title, guys. Kentro only. Alright. When it's daytime, I'm probably gonna take a screenshot and update the thumbnail because I don't have a Kentro screenshot yet. Guys, I low-key think they got rid of Landslide. Doesn't look like it's here. Or look like it's gonna be here. Wouldn't be able to talk on mic though, because I may not broke my mic again. I'm dead. How dare you like big booty Latinas? I like big booty Latinas, but I'm dead. Same. My girlfriend is a big booty Latina. I won in life. Oh, wait, what? Bro, they redid this area so much. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Dude. That's the, I mean, that salt is in the same spot. And there should be a human structure over there and shit. But like, what the fuck? They changed this area so, they fucking, there used to be a bunch of trees over here. KENTRO go crazy, true. Holy shit. Do you know where the redwoods are already? Yeah, I'm looking at them right here. Look, they completely release. The redwoods completely replaced the Highlands area. Highlands does not exist anymore. It is only redwoods. Oh my god. This area is completely different. Am I speeding up? I hope I'm speeding up. Because I'm slow as balls right now. Whoa. No more Highlands? Yeah, Highlands is gone. Highlands was sacrificed to bring its fucking KENTRO. It has been completely swapped out for Redwoods. Redwoods takes out all of Highlands. It sneaks into West Rail. It's like, it actually gets pretty close to Delta as well. It's a very big area. L Highlands, W Redwoods, true. They won the 1v1. They won the 1v1. I know, Miso does have a nice skin. A really nice skin, actually. Eggs are done being gestated. I can lay them whenever. KENTRO is definitely not a stick nest, but I hope it isn't. What's up, the new update? KENTRO and a fuck ton of map changes. And supposedly, the Pteranodon got its little ground update. Well, some of it. Alright, there's a human structure. Okay, so landslide should still be here. It just looks a lot fucking different over here. Like, this looks crazy. Oh, that water. Can't wait for more sea creatures. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I can't wait for... Like a Spino swimming through the ocean, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Barry swimming along the coast. Oh, I can't. New Redwoods, yeah. Locomotion and KENTRO, agile. It's not very agile at all. Well, moving around, it's like... I mean, you can attack from both sides. You don't really need to be insanely agile. It's more agile than Stego, that's for sure. But... it's nothing crazy. It's not very agile. You know? But it's the same exact speed as Diablo. It is literally 1-to-1 the same speed as Diablo throughout its entire growth. Speeds up a little bit around subadult, slows back down. If you hit prime, speeds that back up again. Prime Elder Rex, shut the fuck up, Karug. I'm gonna beat your ass. What's up, by the way? How's it going, dude? Oh, wait, bro, talking so much burns my throat. Oh my god. What's up, Karug? You're gonna remind me of Legacy? I know it looks so good. I fucking love the Redwoods, dude. So gorgeous on here. Alright, let's drink up and then start nesting. If you'll let me. There we go. They didn't do shit here. They changed the map a lot where we just were, but like this part looks exactly the same. But going up to here, like this looks crazy different. Feels like a bit like Diablo from the stream. Yeah, definitely like the agility. Well, actually, no. I would say Diablo probably has more agility. What does the one call sound like? I don't want to make too much noise, so I'll show the sounds off one more time, right? After I'm done drinking. So you guys be ready, because it's probably going to be the last time I show off the sounds. Until after I'm done nesting and I have a bigger group, alright? Can't wait for Mosasaurus. KENTRO's like Diablo and Sayo. Yeah, exactly. But I'll show off the calls one more time, alright? Here's the one call. here's the 2 call, and then the 3 call, and then a 4 call, and then the F call. Yeah, fully grown. Yeah, I am fully grown. I hit prime. I'm just not peak prime, but yeah, I'm fully grown. Her Kentro doesn't have bleed? No. Oh, Kentro does so much bleed. Kentro does a fuck ton of bleed. Kentro probably cooks if you miss it all? Yeah, it does. It definitely does. For sure. But yeah, Kentro does a lot of bleed. Change other parts of the map and getting rid of the Highlands, replace redwood stuff. So they added redwoods everywhere. Redwoods takes up a good chunk of the middle of the map, and then they changed the trees. Like the entire map looks different. They changed how the trees look everywhere. Like it looks crazy. It looks really good. I'm not complaining. Should we just like nest here? Like I don't even know. Fuck it. Few people come here, so yeah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put the nest here. Oh, thank God, it's a mountain nest. If it was a stick nest, I was gonna kill myself. Not for me, that's weird. Oh, wait, oh, the key thing? Yeah. Only one person can build the nest at a time. I'll let you do it. I will. What does more bleed, Aloe or Kent? Probably Aloe, but too hard to tell this early on. Not sure. They might do the same amount. I'm gonna download HORDTEST when Barry comes. Yeah. This says connection established. Oh, is he mating again? I don't want to fuck up the pairing. But, maybe if we happen to nest again, we'll do it. Nesting grounds not a thing? Nah. On this map, no, nesting grounds aren't a thing. Those only like small little things on Spyro. Just to see how they would work. Roomba just jumped off the stairs. A suicidal Roomba is crazy. I didn't catch that. I can do the calls again. Don't show the mating again, they're kids. That's funny. Waiting to entomb, I don't kill any. Yeah, you're good. Don't entomb too closely. Try to get as far as you can, so that your body doesn't attract carnivores near the nest. There's a nesting animation, the laying eggs animation for Kentro. How do Kentro spikes work? Kind of just the same as Stego, except you have the defensive stance that can block pouncing. But other than that, as of right now, people don't take damage when they attack you, which is something I hope they change, because it kind of feels weird that they don't take damage when they attack you during the defensive stance. So I'm gonna make all of these are gonna be public except for one. Harry, if you come in time, then go for it. But I'm only saving one egg for Azir because I don't want to nest for too long. Can you get pounced? Only in like you can only get pounced on like 2 spots, left eye, right eye. And if you're in the defensive stance, they can't pounce that spot at all because you're blocking it. But other than that, they can't pounce your back. They can't pounce your shoulder spike. So there is very little room for error when pouncing as Kentro. Once your cyber babies are cooked. Got rid of eye color customization for every creature? Or just Kentro? Because I figured it was just not implemented yet on Kentro. You got like 125 people here. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I appreciate everybody helping in here. Like the stream if you haven't. W. We got more likes on the stream than people right now. We have 117 people watching. 120 likes on the stream. You guys are great. Thank you very much. I might take a break after or nesting just to get food. Because I am hungry. Just said access denied? That's strange. Make sure you can always delete save data, verify files. I said earlier all eye colors got a vet. Oh, all of them? Really? Oh, shit, I thought it was a Kentro thing. Oh. I didn't catch that. Forgot this wasn't pot. I almost asked y'all. My rampy scout. I'm dead. Fucking pot brain. What server? We got we're on US1, but if you don't know what server we're on, then you're probably not in queue yet, and it's gonna take a while to get in the queue. So you probably won't get an egg, but you can definitely spawn as Kentro and try to find us. I hate orange eyes. Oh, yes, I use green. I'm forced to. And it kind of sucks. You know, we can't customize the eye color. I mean, they could have just give us more limited options if they're worried about that. Or maybe you literally just can't customize the eyes because they redid how the eyes work or whatever. I'm not really sure. When I was like second in line, the queue was 50 plus players. Yeah, I know. Now I'm hearing like there's like 100 plus people in each queue. And that's really not that bad compared to the Allo Rex HORDTEST when there's like 500 people in each queue. And there's like over a dozen servers. That shit was crazy. How big is the Redwoods? It takes up the entirety of Highlands. Completely replace Highlands. Takes up some of West Rail. Kind of leaks into East Jungle. Gets close to Delta. It takes up a good chunk of area. But, it's up a tank. I'm waiting to join this server. I'm dead. You're sad Barry isn't out yet? I'm disappointed, but I wasn't expecting it, you know? I was not expecting Barry to drop immediately. I kind of figured it was either going to be Kentro or Alistair first. But at least we know the horde test exists now. We have it. And a couple months we could see Barry, you know, after Kentro and Austria roll out and get, like, you know, ironed out. Barry's most likely next. We're probably getting Alistair first. They said Austria is like on the same level as Kentro. So Barry's probably going to be like third. Which is fine. You know, it is what it is. I did not expect it to come right away. I figured this is exactly what they were going to do. At least one creature at a time. It is what it is. It's quite dubious. You know, you can get it faster if you click movement key. Yeah, I do that. Kentro's getup is just really fucking slow. But I knew that, yeah. Let me see if there's... Wait. Oh, wait. Does Kentro have not... Wait, I don't think Kentro has the fast getup speed. I think its fast getup is the same speed as its normal getup. Yeah, it's like the same shit. That's weird. How much bleed does Kentro do? A lot. Yes, and if you use movement to take more stam. Well, it's not bugged. They just got rid of the stam usage it took from getting up fast. It's not a bug. They just got rid of it. I can't believe Barry will have 3.6 tons all bounce. I'm dead. But yeah, the fast getup is like... Fast getup is 20 milliseconds fast. I know, it's like 0 difference to the normal getup to the fast getup. Oh, guys. Eggs are done. Azure, the code is LDNU. Alright. LDNU. I got 4 public ones and then 1 private. But they should be done. They look done. Who knows? There's not a lot of people getting into the server. Everybody's probably already spawned in playing with Kentro, so... I don't know how fast these eggs are going to be grabbed up. We'll see. LDNU is the code. Barry will have what? It won't. It won't. They're joking. They're joking. Kentro can't pin, then I'm never playing the Isle again. Like 19 milliseconds faster. I can't trust. I believe you. 94, not 100% yet. Gotcha. Well, do you want me to kill you? Or, like, you jump off a cliff or something? Or you jump off this cliff. But then again, I think you might survive this drop. It's just a big slide down. Stop saying Barry has pounds. I'm dead. Yeah, nobody grabbing the eggs yet. Nobody grabbing the eggs yet. Not a lot of people joining the server. Everybody that's in the server are staying in the server. Not a lot of new people coming in. Spread lies and misinformation. Sunshine and rainbows. Imagine a Mesa falls off the map. That'd be funny. Alright, just waiting for people to grab these eggs. Bear's gonna be a bit smaller. Well, to be fair, the berry that was bugged into the admin panel was probably not the correct configuration. So you go with a grain of salt. Where the fuck are all the hoes at? All the Kentros, get it? Kentros. That's all they just set for the HORDTEST. There's no change log, we have no clue. All we know is there's Kentro, bunch of map changes. Pteranodon got some of its ground stuff. Not as bad as unfinished Rex, yeah, true. Kentro feels super good so far. Stream's kind of delayed for me, yeah. The delay is intentional, so the quality of the stream is a bit higher. Because if I decrease the latency on the stream, the resolution gets better, but if I decrease the latency on the stream to make things happen faster, then the resolution of the stream becomes dog water. Waiting to entube the 1% every 3 to 4 minutes. Alright, I see, yeah, I heard. Found aloe yet? No, not yet. It kind of ran away from you last time, so. Larger and faster, which is a little scary. Yes, true, but if I use the what's it called? The defensive stance, he can't pounce me at all. I can flick him. We do not miss HORDTEST lag. Prime aloe is next to you, like right here. Sorry, my volume's down. I'm like, I can't hear shit. All I heard was that aloe right there. Highlands whole majority of redwoods, yeah. US one, yeah. Probably you're gonna be waiting in queue for a while unless you're already in it. That's Kentro. Those sounds are Kentro. Dude, where the fuck are these? Nobody's joining the nest. Hopefully this shit isn't bugged. If you guys need to get food or water or anything, I can just chill out here and wait. You ain't gotta worry about me. I can take shifts, I guess. Green past the human structure on that? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the one that was... Oh, I see. Yeah, we saw that aloe. He was just running up the hill. The fuck was that? Those are Kentro calls. Oh, bro, nobody's... Oh, join this damn mess. Oh my god. Lucky Misa hit me with a power swing. I don't know how much it does. Oh shit. Oh god. This is gonna be bad. I think the running one and the regular one are the same. I don't think it has a running one. It's just kind of the same one, just running. Damn, it looks like it did a lot. You went pale. Are you wounded? Bro, that did a lot of damage, it looks like. That's kind of crazy. 30% of your health? Damn. If they hit you one more time, you're probably wounded, yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy bleed. I already 20, you lost 20% of your bleed? And you've been sitting. Oh, wait, what? You were standing. Yeah, you weren't moving around at all. How the fuck did you lose 20% bleed? That shit. Oh my god, Kentro does. Okay, guys, Kentro does an absurd amount of bleed. Kentro does damage when you attack their spikes. No, but I'm assuming they're gonna add it at some point. That would kind of make sense. Press tab, yeah, I guess. Ignore this. They just haven't implemented Kentro's silhouette to the tab screen. But I'm Prime Elder. I'm 79% growth. Prime Elder peak stat is 1.950 kilograms. So like 1,950 kilograms, 1.9 tons. And max speed is 37.8 when I'm peak prime. And yeah, we're slowly morphing into our Prime Elder stats. I started healing my bleed at 62% from one. That's fucking crazy. One hit. You were standing up not too long, and then you were sitting down. It dropped you to... Dude, if you were walking around, you would have bled out. Like, just trotting around, you would have bled out. That's crazy. This is gonna be horrifying. I know, that's fucking insane. Oh my god, we are in a bleed renaissance right now with all the fucking aloes, omnis. Jesus, they nerfed the older dino in the HORDTEST? Not sure. Not sure yet at all. Maybe Kentro bleed res is bad. Yeah, who knows? We don't have like a constant variable. We only have other Kentros to test this with right now. 0.2% of bleed per tick. That's crazy. While sitting, damn. Why are you going faster than me? Oh, in Prime? I'm not sure. I have no clue. In Prime automatic, because I didn't even go to any patrol zones. Well, that's not true. You probably went to a bunch of ones that didn't show up on your compass. Yeah, Mesa, you don't have to go to like any... you probably went through a few migration zones and patrol zones. It's just that they don't show up on your compass most of the time. But it's not automatic, because I've seen a few people get frail. I got in finally. Oh wait, you're nesting? Yeah, I am. Are they ready? Yeah, they're done. They're public. Feel free to grab them. They are all public. Well, 4 of them are public, 1's private, but you can just go into the egg menu. You should be good. Unless it's bugged. Otherwise, I can give you the code. It's LDNU if it is bugged. That should be Celeste. Get hit by a Kentro, you either kill it or you die yourself. Or both. No, that's strange. Only 1 migration goes down. Well, it's not... you probably hit more than 1. It's probably just that... you only see 1 on your compass, because we hit a few, but we only hit 1 that we actually saw. Group limit's probably 5. Public core testing started? Yes. Come here! Come here! The fucking Kenchas are making goopy ass sounds. There we go. Oh, I can't feed it. We can only graze. Wait, did they get fed? Oh, okay, I fed them. The prompt is bugged, but it works. 4 more eggs left, guys. You gonna entomb? Probably. What are the abilities of Kentro? Yeah, let me show you real quick. So, obviously you have your left click. It's just a little... Well, actually, let me get a good screenshot while I'm here. What is the screenshots on Steam? Is it F12? I think it's F12. Yeah, it's F12. Alright. Yeah, you got your left click. It's just a bite. If you hold right click, it does the same thing to Stego. If you hold right click and then left click, it does the power swing. You can only attack left to right. You can't attack either forward or backwards. If you hold alt attack, or you click alt attack, you do like a tail kick combo if you're looking behind you. If you're looking to the, like, kind of the back side, like the tail swing. If you're looking to like the shoulder areas of you, you do like a shoulder check. And then if you're looking straight forward, you just do a bite. And then if you're running and hold left click, you can shoulder check. And this does an insane amount of bleed. Everything does an insane amount of bleed. And the final thing is if you click whatever your crouch button is, for me it's control, it activates the defensive stance. And it covers the one weak spot you have. So Kentro can be pounced only in two places. Left thigh or right thigh. And if you click defensive stance like this, you cannot be pounced in that weak spot. You can be attacked in the state, and as right now there is no thorns mechanic, so things attacking you will not be damaged. I'm sure they'll implement that at some point, I would hope. But this covers up your weak spot, so you can't get pounced at all. And while you're in the state, you can flick. It is considered like a crouch, so if you start running, it will be cancelled. But if you're walking around in the defensive stance, flick it, it'll stop your walking. This doesn't use up any stamina. And you have to make sure you're looking in the correct direction, or else that weak spot will be exposed and they can pounce on that. But this will be good, really good for allos, since they literally cannot pounce you if you are covering yourself. You're completely invincible to pounce. As for Rex's Crush, I'm not sure. Azir, if you want to test it, go for it. But look, they go to pounce me when I have this covered. Well, that's not usually what happens, but they get they basically just bounce off. You can't pin Kentro. You can only pin Kentro on those two spots on the thighs. That's it. There are only 2 pounce spots on this guy. Can't enter HORDTEST, different version. If you're trying to join US 2, it's bugged. You gotta join US 1 or the other EU abilities, or EU servers. Shoulder check badass. I know, it's super cool. How many tons you have? It's 1.7 tons adult. Kentro might be the strongest bleeder. I know, it is crazy. This reminds me of Arc, true. But 1.7 tons adult, but I'm Prime Elder, so I'm going to be 1,950 kilograms, 1.9 tons. Play Bart? When you try to connect to a server, I can't. Are you in the HORDTEST branch? That might be the issue. A random guy, I can't accept your... Oh, alright, looks like Reaper already accepted it. Just waiting for him to pop out of the AQ. Random, are you coming out of here, man? You gotta click, you gotta spam space or some shit to hop out of the egg. Random took the egg and fell asleep. Or maybe it's bugged. Hopefully it's not bugged. There yet? No, unfortunately not. The 2 times head damage multiplier like Stego? Honestly, probably. I would assume. Just Kentro, unfortunately. Was this on the Sanctuary? Yeah, Prime? Yeah. The Sanctuary is like right there too, so should be good. Let me my night vision isn't on. This is really very bright. No, random. Well, let me accept your thing. There we go. Die. You have rabies? Alright guys, I'm going to update the thumbnail for the stream real quick. Let me get my, so I'm gonna finagle with some things. Let me just edit some stuff real quick, and then I'll make the thumbnail. The little guy over here? Wait, is the little... Oh yeah, he should be my child. Close to Isles Prime? I hope so. What the fuck is that sound? Is that one of you guys? Nobody's taking the eggs. And Random's egg is like bugged or something. Sorry, let me just edit my thumbnail real quick. I need to update the thumbnail to the KENTRO one. And then I have a screenshot. Is photo room background eraser like broken or whatever? What's going on? Oh, really? Okay, so the defensive stance doesn't really do that much damage, huh? Only KENTRO? Yeah. If they weren't yours, I would eat them. I'm dead. CGI version of HORDTEST? Yes. It is HORDTEST. This is Prime Alloway? Yeah, 2.5 tons. Oh no, 2.7 tons. Or 3.5? I don't fucking remember. It's either 3.5 or 3.7. Like 3.5 tons. What about KENTRO? Adult is 1.7 tons, and then Prime Elder is like 1.9. 1.9 and a half, 1,950. Let me try to fix this damn thumbnail. Hold on, gang. For some reason, I can't remove the background on. Is there a background remover, a magic background remover on Canva? Oh no, it costs money. Rip. Nobody's taking the eggs. Guys, US 1. US 1, come on. Let me just yoink. Yeah, KENTRO's on HORDTEST, not the main Evrima branch. Oh my god, I cropped my... thing perfectly? Question mark? No, I did not. I lied. Oh, yes, I did. Haha. You guys want to see my shit being made? Dude, I don't like that. I like the other way. Oh, oh, I gotta go. Good luck on KENTRO. I appreciate you hopping in your cheese. All right, I'll see you next time. Looks like some eggs ready. Yeah. Half there's an egg request. Well, I tried. That's what I'm saying. It's bugged. Like it's not. It's not letting me accept it. Sorry, I'm like. Did I download it already? No, I did not. Can this be pinned? You can't be pinned if you're in your, you can't be pinned on any of your spikes. You can only be pinned on your thighs. KENTRO weighs 1.7 tons, and then 1.9 and a half. The Prime Elder. 43 in Q, nice. 5 people just left, sick. That's hopefully get in faster. It is the only way to do what? You have to go on HORDTEST. Why are you with an Omni? They're following us around so they can get an egg. They're waiting till they die. They're gonna be gone soon. Alright, back to the game. And then I'm gonna update the thumbnail here. Spino? No, there's no there's no Spino. Just KENTRO. Alright. Title is KENTRO HORDTEST is here instead of HORDTEST is here, and then KENTRO only in parentheses. And the what's it called? The fucking thumbnails changed. Beautiful. The next be Barry. There is no Barry. There's just KENTRO. I grew Barry to sub-adult before. Then I was at the bridge. Dealt the 2 juvie Carnos tried beefing me. So Blyce, I'm the biggest one, and both of them. Damn. One of them they probably bled out. The one you fucking checked. KENTRO does a lot of damage. It does a good amount of damage, but the bleed is where it's gonna be shining here. Okay, nobody's taking these fucking eggs, bro. Bleed heals. Half Miso did over Miso did over 50% with the alt swing. Jesus Christ. 50% like damage or bleed? Because either way, that's fucking damage. Holy shit. It did 30% bleed, or your bleed is 30%. That's fucking crazy. That is both insane. How long is the growth? Like 2 hours to adult. 2 hours at Westerville Pawn. I was one of them. Yeah, I remember. The title's like KENTRO only. Is Bracky here? Hypo even. 111 in Q is insane. I lost 30%? Bro, like... Wounded after one swing is insane, dude. Azura, have you entombed yet? Because, like, why don't I just kill you at this point so you can spawn in? Because we gotta get going for food and water soon. Beautiful Kentro. Look at this. Oh, nice, Lukey, for 4 months, man. I appreciate you, dude. Say you're sure in your... Say, are you sure in your best... Are you sure? Nah, I can't do that shit. I ain't J. Jonah Jameson. Are you sure about that? You're more like a pet to me. Lose about 60% bleed, at least if you keep running after swing hits you. Oh my god, Dusty, 3 months? Guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clipped. Kentro, 88 grow, weight, and speed, how much? 83% growth. Peak prime stats are 37.8 kilometers an hour, 1.950 kilograms. So you're 1.9 tons. Hop on HORDTEST with no Ostro. Check out KENTRO and the map changes. It's pretty cool so far. You just go. If I die, I'll just spawn a KENTRO. Alright. I have not seen the new season of Invincible yet. I have no clue. The defensive swing did like nothing? Gotcha. Good to know. Yeah. I think the defensive swing should be doing more damage than that. It's kind of underwhelming. I'm probably just gonna delete this nest. That's it, folks. May I eat the eggs? I mean, it won't give you any nutrients, but yeah, go for it. But we're gonna dip. Dolphin, how your bleed okay? And you're like, you said you were like wounded. Sea salt, sea salt, sea salt, sea salt. It's here, yeah, in all of its glory. I'm mostly healed. All right, if your bleed is fine, we'll keep going. All right. 10% damage, 20% bleed. Yeah, rip. That's not great. It does attack faster. That's true, but yeah, unless you're fighting an Allo or an Omni, like a group of Omnis, then maybe the defensive stance isn't great. You're better off like using either the power swing like up against a wall or yeah, defense. If you're getting low on stamina, yeah, defensive stance probably. Do 1 call, got you. Let me check out the calls again. Alright, that's the 1 call. Here's a 2 call. Here's the 3 call. Let me do it up. Actually, hold on. 3 call is pretty sick. 4 call. Just a little jiggy. And then F call. And yeah, that's it. And you got a defensive stance, you get like bitches. Ooh. Doesn't go very far though. I really believe it doesn't miss. The marble. Still can't believe how much bleed that did. I know, bleed is kind of crazy. Like, we'll get nerfed. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of hope it stays like this, honestly. With how slow it is, we'll see. Alright, if your bleed is good, let's get moving. Let's get over to the something, I guess. Do food and water. Actually, should we get water this way and then go to the Highlands migration zone? Or, not Highlands, the Redwoods, I guess. We just gotta be careful of that big ass fucking KENTRO group because we're only 2 people strong here. Big fish? I have no clue. 99% growth? Good shit. KENTRO's color selection? Outright depressing. It's pretty bad. I was trying to log into a new HORDTEST. Another friend wrote update. Don't try to join US2. And you gotta make sure in the HORDTEST branch, not Evrima. Public HORDTESting branch on Steam. It's usually a mix between Tenno and Sego. It's more of a mix between Diablo and Sego, if I'm being honest. I've been comparing it to Diablo and Sego this entire time. It plays nothing. The only thing that it compares to Stego in any way is the size. That's pretty much it. How different is the map? It's pretty different. They added a big-ass redwoods biome. We'll go over there and check that out here in a second. The bleed stays and the weight kind of makes sense. Yeah. Is this on test server? You have to change server. You have to change your fucking. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. Change your branch to HORDTEST, public HORDTesting on Steam. I started going like KENTRO, of course. I went to Sanctuary. I got there. I had Sarah's and KENTRO beefing. I wanted to group with KENTRO. I got hit by it. RIP. Love the map, what they did to make it tropical forest and mix of a lot of different biomes. They removed Highlands? Yeah, Highlands doesn't. Like, Highlands is eradicated. It does not exist anymore, unfortunately. Oh, I thought that was a creature because of the rock. I got kind of scared there. Oh, look how big my fucking spikes are now. Look at that. We're almost peak Prime Elder in a couple %. But, yeah, we're fucking in pretty good progress. Finally got Prime Elder, KENTRO. Can't keep my dying until they're 70% on 3. Damn, yeah. That'd be pretty nice. Be good. We're gonna test the shoulder. Do you want to shoulder tech me since you're already low? Do it real quick. See how much it does. We can after we gotcha. But yeah, here are the redwoods, guys. We're pulling up on it right now. It is completely erased. I'm always scared to go up to Sanctuary because I think it's gonna like drain my stats, but I keep forgetting that's only like a petite's thing. You my KENTRO to 93% Prime Elder. Logged 1 minute ago. Nice shit. Good stuff. How did it get replaced with? Redwoods. It's been completely swapped out for the redwoods. All these spikes. I know my spikes are fucking huge, you know. It's just cool as hell. Kind of aura. I like KENTROs at South Plains. Oh Jesus. Everyone's friendly. Oh, good to know. Good to know. More than 10. Yeah, we gotta start like a friendly KENTRO brigade. Because all the KENTROs we run into so far have been evil. Evil KENTROs. And Prime model will keep growing to 100%, so I haven't seen full potential. That is true. Our spikes is just gonna get fucking bigger and bigger. 37.4 kilometers an hour. I'm not as slow as I was before. I'm getting there. I'm pretty fast. Prime 2 and 2, good shit. Redwoods feels better, more realistic. Can we see Prime Rex move through? Oh, it's gonna look so cool. I really want to play Herrera soon. Maybe not today, but we're meeting other KENTROs, we're killing them. We had our babies from the nest. Oh, nice. Glad somebody's nesting and people are actually taking the eggs, because I just nested and only one person took the egg. Not a lot of people are joining the server because nobody's leaving the server. Because game is performing pretty well, so nobody's crashing, nobody's like bugging out and leaving the game, so I mean, not a lot of people are leaving the game for new people to join right now. Redwoods here stream. Redwoods Herrera stream, sorry about that. Redwood terrarium would be sick. Pond's still in Highlands though? Yeah, that big lake is still in Highlands. The Woods of Red. These are the Woods of Red. Indeed. And this is just the tip of the iceberg over here. We're going into the meat of it soon. They're evil creatures. Oh, he's killing a AI Dryo here, it sounds like. I hear a big aloe. Or a baby aloe, I mean. I'm gonna go murder it. Where is this guy? Get this fucking aloe. Come here. Get him! Ah! The bees! Yeah, Kentro's not great at attacking while running besides that shoulder attack. Oh, look at the redwoods, man. Beautiful. Careful in there, dude. You got bee swamped. Nice. Yeah, fucking hitbox are tiny creatures all the way to fucking ground, and our shoulder check's probably pretty finicky. Would the redwoods replace Highlands? Are you guys gonna nest? We already did, but nobody took the eggs because like no new people are joining the server. Everybody's already like, kind of spawned in because nobody's crashing or leaving or anything. So there's a lot of fat owls and serratos. Oh Jesus, that's spooky. We'll get a devlog or changelog soon. Patch notes probably. Devlog will be at the end of the month if we get one this month. 69 of 143 when in shrink position. I'm dead. First dino that has, this is the first dino that hasn't been in any version before. Hipsy don't count. Yeah, fuck Hipsy. Finally got Kentro. The last creature we got that wasn't in Legacy. What was it? I don't even know. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, what was the last creature that was added that wasn't in Legacy? Yeah, so max troop limit is 5, I guess. Redwoods to Highlands, I know, true. Oh my god, the fucking lag here is atrocious. Is that a Dibble? There's a Diablo here. Yeah, so that shoulder spike attack can knock people over. It's pretty cool. Knocks people over and does pretty good bleed. Dino wasn't in Legacy. Bipey wasn't in Legacy. Brandon wasn't in Legacy. Tenna wasn't in Legacy. Kentro. Hipsy. You can say Sanctuary forever now. How's KENTRO so far? Pretty smooth. This is probably the smoothest creature release that got in a while. This Trike was a mess. Rexen Aloe was a mess. Diablo was a mess. Oh yeah, test the shoulder check, Reaper. Oh, you knocked me over with that. Holy shit. That's crazy. Damage wasn't insane, but like, let me see how bad my bleed is. I'm already down to 96% bleed, and you literally just did it. Reaper, where you at? Alright, right here. Alright, we got 5 people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. New member. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, Seraph. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my god, and you have 10 months total. Thank you very much. That's insane. Welcome back. I appreciate you hopping in here. Playing KENTRO. KENTRO's finally here. Goated. My goat is here. Can't join because of the crashes. Really? You've been crashing? I haven't had anybody crash yet. That's crazy. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. But KENTRO's really good so far. Well, they rejoined. Loogie, they rejoined, remember. So they have 10 total months on, like, that's crazy. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Sorry, I was a little delayed, I was, like, walking a little bit. I may be a member one day, King. You don't have to be. Purely optional. Look at us, dude. Fucking couple Prime Elders. I think Grim is Prime Elder too. We got a full group here. Beautiful. It's alright. Have you fought an Aloe yet? No, not yet. But KENTRO's super... Like, it's probably the smoothest creature they've launched so far. I mean, because every time they drop a creature, it's always buggy as hell. The fucking HORDTEST sucks ass because of the fucking ping. And I mean, but nobody's crashed yet. I have ping spikes here and there because all the people trying to join. It's not too frequent. KENTRO is like, I haven't ran into any bugs or anything. KENTRO runs pretty smooth. Feels like a creature that, like, is already, you know, been in the groove. Can my goat be pounced? No, you cannot. You can only pounce 2 spots, left and right thigh. And when you're in defensive stance, you literally cannot pounce him at all, as long as you're blocking it. Already feels like a proper release? Yeah, literally. Like, that's what I mean. It's pretty butter smooth so far. I mean, comparatively. Can Carno charge it? I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. Gonna have to do some testing, but we need some Carnos and shit. Or I'll play Carno, I'll try it myself, but we'll see. New update? HORDTEST update, yeah. Prime divs at Delta killing everything? Jesus. That's kind of crazy. Prime dibble nuts. Fucking HORDTEST that dropped like a few hours ago. Prime versus Kent would suck ass. One hit you're dead. Yeah, literally. I hope it gets stunned if you're in defensive stance. That'd be so cool. Okay, for an hour, I thought it was a damn. Like, Grim might not get Prime here. We'll see. Aloe Destroyer. But Aloe might actually have, like, quite a problem with Kentro, because, like, Aloe is not the most agile thing on the planet. And if you're in defensive stance, it literally can't pounce you, so if it runs up to you to try to pounce you or attack you, just fucking... Look how fast you can do this. It's pretty, like, sporadic. Aloe Drift wasn't so good to have the most dog-ass agility, literally. But, yeah, you could just fucking... Because when things try to pounce you, they get kind of, like, stunned for a second. Not stunned, but they have, like, a repercussion animation. In that time, you can probably smack them, like, fucking a million times. It doesn't? Divs just run through you? What do you... What? Yeah, but Div doesn't have a charge attack. Carno... We're talking about Carno's charge. Because it blocked pounces, it might block the charge, the ram. Maybe for Packy as well, we'll see. But they really need to add it so people take damage when they try to attack Kentro in certain places and when it's in defensive stance. Like, that would make it perfect, like, genuinely. Become an Iron Maiden, watch all episodes of the actual Is faster than Rex Ambush? So, Kentro literally has the exact same speed as Diablo. Like, 1-for-1 throughout its entire growth, it is the exact same thing. Slow as fuck, gets a bit faster, peaks at sub-adult around like 38. Slows back down when you get the adult. If you get prime, speeds back up to 38, and then back down when you get old. I'm expecting it to be over 2 tons. I know, like, I'm surprised it's not. Like, I was kind of hoping Prime Elder would be like 2.4 tons around there, but it is what it is. Show stats, yeah. So I'm about to be peak Prime. This is peak weight right here is 1950, and then this is max speed 37.8. Ignore this, they just haven't included Kentro's silhouette. I am 87% growth. Best HORDTEST I've done so far? I can't say that yet, but the potential is through the roof. Absolutely. Rex and Aloe HORDTEST was a mess, buggy as shit. You crash every 20 minutes, ping spikes every 2 seconds, hackers galore. It was absurd. It was insane. But this HORDTEST, we have Kentro, and then we're gonna get Ostro, and then we're gonna get Barry, and then we're gonna get Overraptor, potentially Ava, and whatever other mechanics and features they decide to add. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Grim didn't get Prime, rip. Yeah, Prime isn't really that much bigger than regular adult. Like, Grim isn't Prime, for example, and, like, I'm not much taller than him. Like, it's kind of similar. I'm peak Prime, and he's Frail Elder, by the way. They changed Westworld? Yeah, they changed Westworld quite a bit. They added trees in the middle here. They kept that area. They actually got rid of some trees by that rock over there. They kind of moved shit around. I like it, though. I really like it. It looks nice. Oh, man. How far you just won? Yeah. I am. But yeah, the map has changed quite significantly. My spikes as a Prime Elder are fucking huge, dude. Look, that one's like a fucking sickle, for Christ's sake. Like, that looks so sick. Like, oh my god. That would be so cool if Rex tries to crush a Kentro. It just gets fucking, like, it tries to grab it, it just fucking gets recoiled, takes damage, bleed. That would be peak, dude. That would be so cool. It just, like, can't grab Kentro. Because look at all the fucking spikes at the top of it, man. Like, Rex would just get a mouthful of fucking, like, pins and needles in its mouth if that happened. Can you show us Kentro stuff? Yeah, you click control to activate defensive stance. And then you can do this. That's it. And this prevents you from being pounced. Because people can only pounce either the right or left thigh, but if you're in this, it gets blocked. You don't take damage when attacking Kentro, but I'm assuming they'll add that at some point. If you run and hold left click, you do a shoulder check. It does a lot of bleed. A good amount of, like a small amount of damage. Nothing crazy. This is where the real damage comes in. If you hold right click, same thing as Stego's power swing, but it can only be directed left or right. It can't. Oh, who's this then? I should have got the social mutation so we can have a bigger group. Oh, it's through here. Sick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you play Terra? No, it's in. They changed some of its ground abilities and animations. I haven't played it though yet. So for you guys won. And we might nest again, we'll see. I'm kind of hungry, I might take a break, like IRL. So I can eat food. Are you anything yet? 100%, yeah, I'm peak. I'm not 100% growth, but yeah, I'm peak stats right now. Kentro getting pinned, it should do damage. So yeah, we did that research actually. So Azir pounced baby Kentro earlier, and they did take damage and bleed from pouncing them. It wasn't a lot because it was a baby, but you get the idea. They had redwoods. Yeah, we're gonna go over to it right now. If you do power swing, runs, hold. Yeah, look, you can do a power swing while running, but it's not really like a running one. It just kind of stops you and changes your direction. It's all right. It doesn't. I wish it drifted a little bit so you don't stop dead in your tracks. But yeah, you can do it. Kind of, sorta. Swamp is kind of the same. Have you fought anything yet? Just other Kentros as of right now. What about pinning? So you not entirely sure, but if we can't get pounced, that means we can't get pinned either. But you have to make sure that you're in defensive stance and your thighs are covered up so they can't pounce you. But if there's a Prime Elder Aloe, it can pin you. So, but if you have your defensive stance up and block the spots where it can grapple onto, then it won't be able to do that. I would assume. We still need to do testing though. Swing looks sick. Yeah, all the animations look clean. Like Kentro is a really finished playable. Like this is a really smooth, like creature, like HORDTEST so far. Like super smooth comparatively. Oh, I mean, a Rex pinning you? Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. We're not going to see anything other than Kentros for a little while. It's going to be 90% Kentros. So the likelihood of us seeing a Rex, which takes significantly longer to grow, is pretty low. Can't type for shit. What herbies can Kentro mix with? What do you mean? Technically, you can't group up with anything besides your own species. I mean, but technically you can mix with whatever you want. Look at how many Kentros. This is awesome. I need to get that social mutation. Yeah, if the person, the heart person, if heart chooses all their, I already got both, y'all go, okay, nice. Oh, wait, we need to go to MC. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. I apologize. Yeah, once the horde test is out for long enough, we're definitely gonna run into some Rexes, but right now it hasn't been long enough. 43% on my Entombed Omni, nice. There's 139 people in queue, damn. Try PT? It has, but I'm gonna play Kentro, like, pretty much all day today. I definitely will at some point. I play on Dynodon, all of these can talk there and some can group together. Oh, I see. On vanilla version of the game, only same creatures can group together. Technically, you can just kind of hang out with whoever you want, but, I mean, it's kind of like common etiquette to only hang out with the same species. But you can only group up and see other people's names and talk with the same species, basically. Dev vlog this month? Hopefully. Hopefully. Crocs at Delta? Gotcha. But look at us, so we finally got a big group. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, our goal here is to make as big of a Kentro herd as possible. So we will be gathering every Kentro we see. Every single Kentro. I'm gonna make the biggest group of all time. Admin abuse, yeah, I know. Fucking Dino Den is horrible admin abuse. Wasting like fucking hundreds of hours worth of people's time. I usually just play up Petites. Dinon has like 500 kills, only one death. Jesus. Yeah, it's just a fucking like, deathmatch simulator over there. I'm not a big fan of Dino Den. Rex population on Dino, so but I know it's all Rexes, all carnivores. Like 90% carnivores. Maybe some like fucking Dibble and Stego and shit. Some gameplay I recorded into the server. Nice. I'll check it out when we can. Good moderation, Paw Patrol. I think Petites does it best. I'm not saying they're perfect, but they definitely have it down to a T. Especially like how they're modding their fucking server. Like it's quite impressive. It's one of the other Dino Den 3 steps more 10 Rex is right there to grab me. It's like 70 Rexes, so Jesus Christ. Does that exist there? Yeah, why would they? Of course. It weighs less than 6 tons? Ew. Look at this. Look at this fucking army. Never rains now? Yeah, that's true. It hasn't rained once on here. Not a single time. Possibly cop Rex on Petites, and I don't mind that. It keeps them pretty low, so you don't have like a million of them on there. But once you do get Rex, it's really not that hard to grow. I grew into Prime Elder like first try. When I was able to get it, you know. People just fucking spawn. If you track the Rex population properly, you can pretty easily predict like when it's gonna unlock. Not pretty easily, but like, yeah, you have to kind of predict it a little bit and camp the spawn screen a little bit without getting booted for being AFK. No rain. Also, Redwoods. Yeah, this is the Redwoods. Like, Highlands got completely replaced with the Redwoods. Completely replaced. I know, I like this so much better than the Highlands, guys. It's so awesome. Barry and Kamara, I know, literally. Barry's gonna be fucking, ugh, peak, dude. So peak. Well, Toxic, I met some really good players on there. Yeah, they're not all bad, for sure. Big improvements? Yeah, literally. They place Highlands of all places? Yeah, fuck Highlands. They butchered Highlands anyway, so I'm not even mad. If they had, because Highlands, before they redid it, was, like, pretty cool, but the one they did was kind of buns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 Kentros. Apparently there's one more on the way, so hopefully we can group up with everybody. As they said, I hope they remember to choose that second mutation, the social mutation. I really need to get that. Miss Highlands Lake, yeah. I mean, Highlands Lake is still there. It's the same layout. It's just they removed all the Highlands flora for the Redwoods, Redwood stuff. But the Highlands Lake is still there. I mean, yeah. Imagine Quetz. I know Quetz in Highlands is gonna be spooky as shit. I just seen it just like stare you down through the fucking tree line in the middle of the night. Look at the shit. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have so many Kentros. Holy shit. Please tell me they can join. Nice. Yeah, we got everybody in the group now. That's so cool. We got 7 people in the fucking Kentro group. That's crazy. Social mutation go crazy. I hope you're surprised Dev's trolled us as Quetz. Well, we have, I guess we have a few, Oviraptor sightings. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Donnie running around as Oviraptor. Looking forward to Shrekasaurus. Can't wait to get Kenny for free at Intune. 50% growth. I'm dead. Good luck finding another Omni to cannibalize. Sure plays Redwoods or Old Northwest Ridges. What server you on? Oh, what's up, Neon? How's it going, man? I'm on US 1 right now. I got this big-ass Kentro group growing. We got 7 Kentros. 7 Kentros. Most full-grown. It's phenomenal. You get candy at 50% for free? Go, dude. Should I put Redwoods on top of the map? With... Yeah, but then nobody would go there. I mean, people don't go there now. 5 Kentros could kill the Rex. One gets pinned, the other just spam it. Yeah, we'll see. If I'm in mud, they'll never know. See Quet soon? Probably not till, like, at least, like, at the end of the year. Like, in Kentro is super fun, dude. I mean, new creature honeymoon effect. But so far, it's been a super smooth experience. The HORDTEST runs super well, besides the ping spikes every so often. But comparatively to other HORDTEST creatures they have released, it's been very good. Like, this feels super nice. It actually feels like, you know, an implemented, fleshed out creature. It doesn't have like a million bugs, you know. Different Kentro attacks? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Kentro one more time. First, we'll do the calls. One call. Do it one more time. One, 2 call. Alright, here's the 3 call. And then the 4 call. And then the F call. And then you have your defensive stance. The only thing you can do in this stance is left click. It acts as a crouch, so if you run it gets cancelled. You click control, and then you can hold click. It makes it so you can't get pinned, pounced, nothing. Nothing's coming past his tail. And then if you run and hold left click, you do like a shoulder check with your shoulder spikes. You hold right click, it's the same as Sego's power swing. Alt attack, you got like a tail kick combo, and then you get the shoulder spike. That's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. But yeah, oh, and here's Highlands. Here's Highlands. Kentro does an insane amount of bleed, like, and a fucking egregious amount of bleed. Oh, I can hear you. Nice. Sounds constipated. 150 Q is crazy. Revamp the swamp, so it's worth going to. Yeah. The weird alt attack? What's the weird alt attack? Oh, cool. Fucking swing your tail around. Oh, and here's the alt attack to the side. Fucking shove your shoulder spike into them bitches. It's so fucking cool. Swamp should be filled with herbies. What other biomes do you think they should add? I'm not sure. They could add some cool stuff for the dome, their winter biome. 2, 3. Oh, what the? Okay. Sorry, I'm falling behind pressing the attacks. But we got a big group here. I'm not too worried about the murderous Kentro groups. We're the nice people. We're not the angry people. You just lost the game. If you understood this, might not be evil. I want dome back. There is a dome, just only one dome. Parry through swamp would be cool. Yeah, Harry. Cannot wait, man. Oh my god, like, look at this, dude. This looks beautiful, man. Can he join? Uh-oh. Chef Barty getting freaky over there? What are you doing? Redwoods looks awesome. It's a big area. Oh, yeah, it's huge. The Redwoods is massive. Try nesting? Yeah, we did, but nobody took the egg because not a lot of new people joining the server because, you know, the server is performing really well, so nobody's really, like, leaving or crashing or anything. So not a lot of new people joining to take the eggs. Oh, there's a dibble. This is exactly how I imagined a perfect tie-up. I'm on US 1 right now. See, your group is massive. I know we got so many people. There's so many of us. There's so many of us. Don't get thrashed, yeah, true. Let's surround him. Surround the dibble. Don't let him escape. Oh, I knocked him over! There's no fucking way. Guys, you can knock him over. Guys, oh shit, knock him. Oh no. Oh shit. Knock him over with the shoulder. We can knock him over. Nice. Knock him over with the shoulder spike. If you get low, just get out. Oh my god, yeah, I can knock him over, bro. Like, what? Oh shit. I got thrashed. I'm not wounded. Weight of a so Prime Elder is 1 point, like this is Prime Elder weight. It's 1.950. Regular adult is 1.7 tons. Dolphin Reaper, no. Guys, use your shoulder spike. You can knock him over with the shoulder spike. Hold left click when you're running. Oh shit. Yeah, you guys gotta back out if you're getting cooked. Yeah, there we go. See? There we go. The shoulder spike has an insane knockdown threshold, bro. What the fuck? That is crazy. Like, bro, he is probably that Dibble. What? How heavy is that Dibble? Like 3 tons, at least. The Thrash doesn't do that much damage. We're actually tanking. I know. Like, what the fuck? I don't like. Okay, the shoulder spike doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it knocks people down like crazy. Like that's insane. That is beautiful. Lost half bleed. You lost half your bleed. That's crazy. Holy shit! Sorry, let me read chat. Let me read chat. It can knock down prime Dibble. That was a prime Dibble, right? Like, dude, one fucking shoulder check, bro got knocked over immediately. I'm gonna try to kill Dibbles because I don't want to kill the Kentros. I want to make a giant fucking Dibble herd. Oh man, this shit is so good. It's so fun, bro. I can't. This is so awesome. Look how big I am. Oh my god, bro. I'm huge. Prime Elder fucking Kentro is crazy. There's so many of us now, dude. We're actually like, we have so many Kentros. I don't even know how many we have. Oh man. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. I'm rooting for Dibble. Are you gonna nest again? Maybe. Dibble held its own? Yeah, literally. If the rest of the group were using the shoulder check to knock it down more, like, we would have killed that so much faster. Kentro's not very good offensively. The only offensive attack you have is that, that shoulder check. Nobody playing Dibble in this release. The hedgehogs are severe. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more Herbie violence when this thing releases. Probably. I get you taken to the server. It was pretty fast. I got on when not everybody found out about the HORDTEST. It was kind of like a secret drop. They didn't really make any big announcements or anything when it first dropped. Oh man. All right. Where's the water? Oh, it's right back here. You keep getting data acquisition? I did not know. I'm like, Canny Omni, by the way, gotcha. I figured. Look at this, man. So many Kentros, dude. This shit is amazing. Thank you everybody for hopping in the stream today. I appreciate it. I'll probably take a break to eat food. I will. The spiked horde. Aloe pack? Where? Oh my god, where? There's aloes. Surround them! Surround the aloes! Don't let them out! I'm gonna go around this one if I can. Dude, look how many Kentros are! There's so many of us! Dude, we made like an absolute fucking unit army, bro. Holy shit. Oh shit. I can't see. Oh, I can't see shit. It's so dark. Oh my god. Oh wait, am I cooked? Why the fuck is it so dark? Bro, he bit me immediately and I'm fucking... my shit's gone. Yeah, is that Dilo mix packing with them? You're not... oh shit, Reaper might be cooked. Where's the rest of my group, bro? Yeah, let's make sure we don't get clapped, alright? I need to heal my bleed, bro. That aloe got me, and then the fucking Dilo envenomed me. What do you think about Kentro? It's pretty fucking cool so far. It's only like 2 hours to get to adult. Look at this big ball of spikes, bro. It's just a puddle of Kentro. Look at all of us, dude. Oh, I can see now. Oh my god. Yeah, my bleed fucking went pretty... what are y'all roll like tails like that? It prevents us from being pounced. So we can't get pounced. The only place we can get pounced is our left and right thigh. But if in the defensive stance, they can't pounce us at all. Aloes, omnis, whatever pounces. Bro, this shit is crazy. Oh my god, Kentro. Oh yeah, I made a heart with their fucking Kentros. Got epidermal? No, I have traumatic. That's it though. I definitely need to get Kentros. I need to get epidermal if I entomb. Prime Kentro. So I'm Prime Kentro. This is how much I weigh right here. I'm getting really old, so my speed is decreasing like a lot, but. This is insane, bro. This is a big ass group. You can play Barry? No, you cannot. Terry's just fucking with you. He's just tweaking. You can't play Barry, right? He's just messing around. Let me get my volume down. It's kind of loud. I think when I entomb, I'm gonna take a food break. I'm gonna do a head count. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then me is 12. There's 12 Kentros here. Half on Kentro now? Good. What area? Where Highlands was. There's Highlands Lake right there. This is completely redone into a red zone area. Yeah, Kentro's drift is not great. It is not great. Yeah, we should mass nest. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Hold on. If we all nest, I would be so goated. Yo, Reaper, how you doing, man? You doing alright? We should nest here. That'd be so funny. We just have like a bunch of nests sitting in this one area. Alright, here's the golden animation for Kentro, guys, if you haven't seen it. It's pretty fucking cool. It might be the best one. I did not recall. It's being really aggressive. Full server's gonna be Kentro's. Yeah, it's usually okay. What server? US How long did it take to Kentro? Like 2 hours to get to adult. Significantly better than. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Can this person? Okay, just build the nest. Just build the nest. Make a nesting ground before the devs add them. Yeah, literally, just making our own nesting grounds, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna get food wall. Oh yeah, it's just 8. This should be good. Kentros do good damage? Yeah, for sure. They do insane bleed, though. Once one said I 3-called when I did not. Repeat, I didn't hear the calls. Repeat what? Oh, US1. The server, US1. Better save me an egg? Yeah, are you in? You said you're in, though, right? Because I'm probably going to keep the eggs public, so just grab whatever you can, alright? Barry and Ostro came out, and just Kentro for now. We're probably going to get Ostro and Barry, like, one after another, while they test one creature at a time. If that makes sense. So I'm just gonna load up on food. We got water right there. We have a sanctuary. It's a really good spot to nest. It's just that it's right out in the open, but I'm not really worried. Another KENTRO group isn't gonna pull up and murder us. We should be good. Definitely no fucking carnivore gonna pull up on us. We're definitely chilling. How big the map? Same map as before. It's still Gateway. It doesn't. It's just changed a lot, but it's the same map. Underestimating my power. Harry solos the KENTRO horde as his solo juvie KENTRO. And we're all gonna be nesting, bro. There's gonna be like fucking. There's already 2 nests down. I don't know. There were probably more since I left. I'll come back and I check. This shit's gonna be so cool, bro. Like straight out of a fucking like documentary. Right before I entomb, and then we try it again. I'll probably entomb and then take a break, and then we can keep playing. Not newborn, actually. That's true, that's true. Alright, yeah, we have so many KENTROs now. I'm glad everybody feels comfortable enough to group up with us and not just immediately running away, because at first all the KENTROs were like fucking dipping. They're like, oh no, shit. And then the KENTRO just KENTRO. Gateway with different biome? Yeah, they replaced Highlands with Redwoods. They changed like the trees all over the map. It's quite different. But it's the same map. Alright, let's see how many nests there are. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's literally 4 nests. That's crazy. Terra's fine, but I'm hated by all. Tell me when nest up, I'm already on your stream DC channel. Gotcha. We're running as tactics, KENTRO? Just 2. I'll show you here in a second. So you have, if you do the power swing while running, does this. It doesn't, like, go very far. But if you hold left click while running, it does a shoulder check that knocks people over. Like, the knockover threshold for, the shoulder check is insane. I'm 1.9 times I knocked over like a full-grown like prime elder dibble. So he was at least 3 tons, and I was able to knock him over, which is kind of fucking absurd. How long did it take you to get in the server? I got away. I got in pretty fast. There was only like 30 people on when I got on because I was able to join the HORDTEST as soon as it dropped. But I'm gonna keep all the eggs public. I'm just gonna. There's 4 nests. Oh, you guys got plenty of eggs to choose from. This is crazy. This is crazy. Using a stream to show off the game for a friend. Interested to try it out? Yeah, I mean, this is a beta branch of a beta branch, so it's gonna be pretty like buggy. But so far, Usually horde test. So a horde test is when they, you know, like try something out new for the game. Like this, for example, this is a new creature they just added in this horde testing branch. It's not in the full game. Well, it's not in the main game yet. They changed the map up a bit, so we may run into bugs, but so far it's been running like pretty fine. Usually horde tests they go horribly, but this one has been pretty smooth. Pretty damn smooth in comparison. Nests ain't showing up on Extreme. Well, they're not done. They're not done yet. You have to wait for them to incubate. That's what I'm waiting for. But mine should be done first. Oh no, there's some necessary. Oh wow, there's already one in there. Yeah, mine aren't done, but we got 4 fucking nests. We're gonna have so many Kentros. It's fucking crazy, dude. We literally have like a third of the server here. Alright, can I get into the servers? You gotta keep trying to join. Well, you have to switch to the HORDTEST branch as well. You gotta make sure you're not in regular Evrima. He wanted to be nested in, so that's why I killed him. Don't worry, he asked for it, guys. I'm not a douchebag. Well, I am, but not right now. They coming to steal eggs? Nah, we're fine. We're in US 1. Make sure you're not joining US 2. US 2 has like a version thing going on with it. It's weird. It's a lot of nests. I know we have 4 nests going, dude. Fucking crazy. I swear, you gotta be careful. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I think we're almost done. A couple more minutes. The green one is super aggressive though. Yeah, some of them are like chasing you down. Where's that place? This is Highlands. Well, where Highlands used to be. That's Highlands Lake, where that rock is right there. And this is where the big open field was, in the middle of Highlands, in front of the lake. But they replaced it with the redwoods. US2, I don't know, it's just bugged. I don't know, it's just not letting people join because there's like some sort of version issue. How much you weigh? Prime Elder is 1.9 pounds. Well, 1.9 and a half. Regular adults 1.7. Ignore the select screen for the pad panel. This is just hasn't been updated yet. They just haven't added the KENTRO silhouette, but the stats are normal. This is US, yeah, US 1. US 1, guys. Fuck my ass. There's so many KENTROs, bro. I read more than like a dozen KENTROs. We probably have like 20 now. Let's take a look at Reaper's videos now that we're just chilling. Oh wow, looks super nice. Yeah, his game. Oh my god, yeah, his game looks gorgeous. Holy shit, 136 in Q is crazy. Why is bro Squeaky's chair bags the babies? That's funny. KENTRO kill him with one hit. 0 touch. Well, the shoulder check knocks people over. You can shoulder check them and then line them up the power swing and then boom. Fucking clap their cheeks. You knock pretty heavy shit over with the shoulder check. I had any HORDTEST besides KENTRO. I mean, KENTRO already feels like super polished. Gonna be straight up. It feels really good so far. Other than that, there's no change log, so we don't know what else there is. Alright, what's this? Yeah, Lumen looks crazy. Dude, my game fucking tanks whenever I try to watch it. Or when I turn on Lumen, I mean. We're in Redwoods right now. It's where Highlands was. We're literally by like Highlands Lake. Over Raptor and Barry there? No, it's just KENTRO. I'm actually bored. I'm leaving Q. Expect Austria after some buffies and changes. I know once they polish everything out, should be chilling. We'll get Austria, you know. Look at all the KENTROs we're always running around. That shit is so cool. Did I just click on this one already? Oh, I just clicked on this one. Nothing, yeah. Oh shit, I got it. But yeah, we got so many KENTROs, my fucking game is like anything, bro. We got 4 nests down, this big ass like group of 20 KENTROs. Yeah, look how, bro, his game looks cool. Yeah, I kicked it in 20. Oh, like in Q20? He wanted to get my computer cannot handle it. That looks crazy. I'm gonna get Unkin and... Oh, yeah, look at his tail, bro. He's all bloody. Yeah, oh my god, bro, I got up. I'm fucking huge. Puny man. Oh god. Are babies dying to this fucking tornado? Nope, the Tyrannon just dead. Oh, that I can't speak. Oh yeah, guys, there's Highlands Lake right under that rock right there. Redwoods just replaced Highlands Lake, that's all. Oh man, sorry, like my throat's starting to hurt from talking so much. Ugh. Can I just one call sound like Trike's one call a bit? PC might explode, bro. Trying to join your nest with server again? US 1. But he's like, if you're already not in the server, you're probably not getting in there. There's like 200 people in the queue or some shit. One in queue, nice. There's so many cans. I know we have like at least 20 of them around. Some of them have gone off and going to get food and shit, but there's at least like a dozen here, like 15 probably. So head count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm trying to count the babies. Yeah, like 15 here. A couple more running about doing their shit. Lake still there? Yeah, Lake's still there. I have become tree on the... Oh, Jesus. I just want to get Onkin fucking into him, bro. So I can get food IRL. I'm fucking hungry. So fucking slow. I'm like 30 kilometers an hour running. A Rex get out fucking walk me. Oh, here's the Diablo we killed earlier. There's like a 3-ton Diablo and we can knock it over the shoulder. It's fucking crazy, guys. I'm fucking... So I'm like not talking too much. What's your nest code? They're all public. You just click on the egg menu. Oh my god. The game's been perfectly fine, but now it's like, ooh. But other than the all of a sudden fucking ping spike, because you have a million people trying to join, 20 people in our vicinity. I mean, the HORDTEST has been pretty fucking smooth so far. Fuck. It's your weight? 1.9 tons is prime leather. 1950. I'll show the tab menu in a second. I'm like fucking schmega unk status, so like my stats are kind of dropping. My speed, I mean. I feel like Redwoods should be so better than Highlands. Enjoying you finally. What's your dust off? Oh yeah. I got a thing, bro. And if you run and hold left click, you can do like a shoulder fucking. This is how you knock people over. You can knock people over that are like pretty fucking heavy. I was literally, this guy was 3 tons. Like at least 3 tons, but he's like a prime elder dibble. I was knocking him over with my fucking shoulder spike. I joined, nice. Can you show off Kentro's attacks? Yeah. Here's 1 call. Here's 2 call. Then 3 call. And 4 call. F call. If you click your crouch button, you enter defense stance. And it blocks your 1 weak spot, so people can't pounce on you. This includes alloys, I would assume, so they won't be able to pin you if you're like this, even if you're within pinning threshold. But this doesn't use any stamina. Going to click left click. But you can do the power swing like Stego, and it'll swing in the direction you're looking at. Unlike Stego, where it's like fucking backwards when you're running, it just kind of, if you're running, it just doesn't matter you, kind of. Nothing crazy, nothing too like, there's a quite small channel. I'll say kidney for Barry saying. I saw my soul over there. Skin's nice, thank you. Supplement. I got hit out of a tree and I nearly died. Jesus. The server is HORDTEST. You have to do. You have to go on Steam and select the HORDTESting branch. It's not a server in particular. It's a branch of the game that has servers on it that you have to go into. Blocking uses stam? No, it does not. Using defensive stance uses 0 stam. Everything else does. Oh man, I'm almost 100% like into him. Bruh. I got the HORDTESting right now, and what did you say again? You have to, well, if you downloaded I can't speak. If you downloaded the HORDTESting, just go into the game, click play, and there should be some servers that are like starred on the top of your screen. Let's say like US1 HORDTESting or whatever. Just make sure you don't join US2. And you'll be good. But I've made a peaceful herd of Kentros. And none of them are killing any other Kentros. Literally, the only enemy to us is something that isn't Kentro. I love the animation that plays when you hold right click. It's so cool. But yeah, this is Prime Elder Kentro right here. Just like 1 or 2 more growth kicks. Dead baby Kentro on the floor, Jesus. Ooh, rubbery bouncy? Well, technically they're not attached to, it's skeleton, so I think it adds flavor. It adds, yeah, it makes them a little silly. Looks cool. I like it. Makes it feel like dynamic, feels organic. There's like spikes bouncing around. I mean, technically the spikes themselves aren't like bending. It's just the skin that they're attached to. Oh my god. You didn't get prime again? That sucks. You gotta move around more. The ult attacks? Yeah, I'll show it real quick. So if you hold alt, if you look straight forward, it's just a bite. If you look to the shoulders, it's a shoulder spike attack. Oh, sorry. If you look to your sides, it's a tail swing. If you look back towards here, it's lighter. Like it just doesn't go as far. But if you look right behind you, it's kind of like a tail swing kick combo thing. Like fucking, well, not a kick, but you kind of use your fucking back legs to jump and just fucking swing your tail around. It's pretty cool. If you click control, it activates the defensive stance, and basically KENTRO, the only place you can pounce it are the back legs. You can't pounce the shoulder spike, you can't pounce his back, you'll get knocked over. What this does is blocks that spot, so you can't get pounced at all. I believe this includes pin slopping. Not entirely sure, but I'm assuming. So, like, we were doing testing earlier, and Omni cannot pounce me whatsoever when I was doing this. You just get fucking blocked. Graphics map. It's really good. The lighting is incredible. I turned on Lumen for a second. It was really good. It just tanks my frames. Fucking horrible performance. But yeah. But other than that, it runs fairly well. I mean, I keep it on, so it runs fucking... Lumen runs horribly.
What's up?
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I
All right.
appreciate it. When did you get Chinese food?
Just now.
Oh, thank you. Just getting Chinese. I was about to go up and make mac and cheese or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well, I probably still will eat mac and cheese.
all right.
I think it'll log out for now. So yeah, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you hopping on. You're good. Bite at the moment? Yeah, you do. You do just bite if you left click. Yeah, if you left click, it's just a bite. If you run and then hold left click, it's you fucking ram shit with your shoulder spikes and knock you over. I literally knocked over a final their dibble with that, so the threshold for it's really fucking good. It's like kind of crazy actually. But if you in the defensive stance you left click, it doesn't do crazy damage, but all the attacks do insane bleed. The power swing does a crazy amount of damage. Seen a Sego? No. We've literally, this entire time, we've only seen Aloes, a single Diablo, a single Dilo. Yeah, that's, I mean, an Omni. Everybody's playing KENTRO, as expected. How's growth? Going good. I'm about to entomb. And we had like a group of 20 KENTROs. Most of them have dipped, though. No KENTRO on KENTRO violence around here. Oh, dead. Alright. Oh, look. Baby dibble. Or baby KENTRO. I don't know if I should risk leaving. And maybe I'll call it a day. And stream another time, because I do kind of want to get off. How long to get 75? Like around 2 hours, maybe. Nothing crazy. you know. But I might get off. Cause like I've been streaming since like fucking 8 o'clock this morning. As soon as I heard the news, like I found out HORDTEST dropped like 20 minutes after it did, so I got in, no problem. But if I leave and take a break and try to get back in, I'm never getting back in. It's gonna take hours, so hopefully my kids prosper. Hopefully. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. KENTRO's goated. This is a very smooth horde test so far. My only tip, get epidermal and traumatic thrombosis. 6 hours? Yeah, no. Guys, you have to download the HORDTEST branch through Steam. You go into your Steam, you right-click the aisle, you go to Manage. Actually, no, you go to Properties, you go to Game Versions and Betas, and then you have to go to HORDTESTing Public Branch. Not Evrima, HORDTESTing Public Branch. That way, you can join one of the HORDTESTing servers. Make sure you don't join US2 for whatever reason that one doesn't work. If it doesn't work, you have to try to get into a queue, or just keep trying to join until you join, but it's really busy, so the chances of you getting in slim. You just gotta keep trying. I got lucky. I was able to find out about the HORDTEST before everybody else knew, because they didn't make a public announcement, so they don't kill the servers. But yeah, just watch Invincible. Invincible. I'm glad. That's sick. But yeah, I'm gonna log out here. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, and we can continue our KENTRO journey. I appreciate everybody hopping in the stream. You guys are goated. I kept ads off today, but I'll be turning ads on if people decide to try to rewatch the stream. But I've kept the ads off for the stream so you guys could stay locked in. I appreciate everybody hopped in today. 170 likes on the stream. You guys are crazy. Had a lot of people hop in. Thank you guys. My voice is like killing me. I'll go mad early. But I don't want to stream all day because I do have to go to bed early for work because I get up at like 3 a.m. So, yeah. But I'm gonna get some food. But you guys have a good day. Try to get on the HORDTEST. Hopefully you guys can get a chance to play him. And yeah, have some fun. All right, peace out, and I'll see you next time. Peace.